never known a love so steady. Even gold won't turn your tide. We flow together like an ocean, every low and every high. And I would have you anyway, dear, any way your heart could bear. Even if you had to leave me, I'd always be waiting here. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king. I've never known a brighter sunset, but every day I see it rise. I never thought it could be better until I saw it in your eyes. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. I will hold the world at bay just to see you smile again. And when time begins to fade, I will love you just the same. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, but darling, you were meant to survive. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. Just like a seed in a garden, you will grow to be tall, staring out over miles of land without it, but wanting to build up walls. Lift me up in your branches, we can watch the sunrise. Just a couple of bruised up souls that believe that it was worth one more try. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart and spend less time in your head. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head.
knocking at my door. A little too late for, I'm sorry for. The lights went out cause you kept cutting the cord. And I started to fade into your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. Bet I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. The future is now. I waited for you in the passenger seat. There's only so far I can ride in your dreams. While you were chasing everything else but me, I'm starting to break out from your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. I'm not backing down, cause the future is now. Not backing down, cause the future is now. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. The future is now.
Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Advanced 3062 version 17.2. That's right, we are back and this is a huge one. This is a big major update to artillery and a whole bunch of other stuff, so we've got a lot to cover. But first of all, I figured, you know, if we're going to dive into anything, it should be the patch notes. So let's go ahead and bring it all back and we'll kind of take a look at some of the highlights together, but there's a lot in here. So let's go ahead and bring it on over. Hey, Cashin, good to see you. Hopefully, are you on the road? Welcome. Good to see you on YouTube. Yeah, thank you so much for swinging on by. Hey, Chappy, good to see you. Hopefully, only having a lovely Saturday. If we flip it over to the patch notes, you will see that there is a plethora of changes here. Oh, have I done that right? I might not have. Let me go ahead and see. I thought I prepared that, but oh, there we go. All right, heck yes. So if we take a look, let me go and bring this down so it's not as bombastic and in our faces. So as you can see, version 17.2 has a huge rework for artillery that covers a whole bunch of stuff, but we'll be exploring it together. There's also a really thorough video from Bloody Doves that is linked right there, which he says is semi-required, and it's pretty darn good. Tag has changed, artillery tube, as he calls it, tube artillery has changed, so a lot of updates there. Yeah, the other stuff, it seems like there's a whole new faction out there called the Nueva Castile. So, well, I guess new to us, new to BTA. Yeah, and that's available. And then of course lots of variants, lots of new expansions, but mostly the artillery changes. So if we actually bring this over, the last time that we played, we were actually deep in the Mallard Republic area over by the Sanctuary Alliance, and this time around we've got some new toys to play with. I remember thinking to myself this morning, Bunny Man, there are so many things you haven't done yet in the career. You should probably speed it up a little bit. So we went ahead and made some adjustments and sold a lot of things, so our storage looks a little bit cleaner, hence why our upkeep is a little bit on the low side. Yeah, I still can't use this. I would likely take out my laptop. Oh, okay. Well, I'm home. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Well, hopefully it'll turn around soon enough, and if we can help to make things a little bit easier, please let me know. Yeah. All right, so let's go in and take a look. We've got the Buntar. This is probably the newest change right here, because this thing had double Gauss rifles, a couple of large pulses, and of course a single clan ER large laser. But this time around, the Buntar has been updated. Now it's tiny. No, and on the Buntar, we've got a brand new heavy mass driver. That's right. So as I was messing around with it, we had to sell a lot of stuff, first of all, just so we had the money for it. But the heavy mass driver actually is, I guess you can only fit 2 mass drivers. I remember, or you can only fit 1 mass driver per chassis. I remember the bunnies mentioning that, but I got to see it firsthand. So this heavy mass driver hits for 250 points. And on top of that, it has a 75% chance for a knockdown, I believe. Or was it this one? I think so. I thought it was all of them. Well, we'll find out, because we haven't used it yet. We've basically got a heavy mass driver in here. We've got a C3 master, which is, as far as I'm aware, the only thing that has the old tag effect of plus accuracy for all of the weapons for your lance. And then on top of that, we've got a clan ER PPC with a PPC capacitor, because the heavy mass driver actually seems to have a cooldown on it. We've got a turret airdrop beacon for the times when we can't really shoot with anything. And then of course we've got a precision computer for breaching shot, because when this hits, I want it to hit really freaking hard. So that's going to be really exciting. We've also got our Rajnu, the Buntillery. This thing had the Scirocco. Formerly, it didn't really have a C3 slave. So we took the C3 slave off of the Bungee jumper, slammed it onto the Scirocco, because this is supposed to be part of the new artillery mechanics as well. So a lot of bombardment. It'll be pretty interesting to see kind of the changes and differences, because the standard Scirocco ammunition, the shape charge ammunition, and the Inferno ammunition kind of operate a little bit differently now. And on top of that, we've also, I had to pull down the Wraith, the TR2 Wraith, in order to make some room. We kind of assembled some mechs, put them together, sold them. That's how we got a lot of cash very, very quickly, and then made adjustments overall. So right now, if you go to the navigation screen, you're going to see that we moved a very far way. That's right. We used to be all the way out in the blue right here, and we moved about 200 in-game days just to travel. Figured I'd take care of that before the stream. That leaves us smack dab in the middle of all the flashpoints, because there are still some high-level milestones that I'd like to hit. One being either unlock the new flashpoint, or I guess the old flashpoint that we haven't seen yet. We are now halfway through the chain. We've got to get through Smooth, Criminal, and Night at the Omni. And then after that, I'd also like to head out here. I think one of these is Max Dustball. Super far away, very expensive to get to, but they've got all the clan small rotary pulses, and we'd love to get that. And then of course, take the fight all the way up to the clanners up here, but that is a far cry from where we are now. So in addition to that, there were also some adjustments in the form of the talents. So we actually spent some money to retrain a couple of the bunnies as well. So Big Brick had Artillery Master, so did Serve Cold. Artillery Master is no longer Artillery Master, it is now Cannon Master. So it only affects cannons and howitzers. So we decided to check out the very new talent or perk or quirk called Fast Fire. So after your turn, when you're waiting to shoot, it'll actually boost your initiative, I think your initiative rating, how would you call that? Increase to initiative on your following turn by 4. So the whole intent, according to the patch notes, is to allow the artillery user to designate their location to fire, and then on the next turn be able to actually get that shot off earlier before a bunch of people have moved. We'll see how effective it is. Either way, it should be pretty interesting. So we are way out here. The reason why we are where we are is because this is where Kringle's killer is. And I used that to save us money as we were traveling because it's a travel contract. So we've got to do that first just to keep good on our agenda, our promise, our contract, and then we'll be able to go wherever we want. So let's head on over. We'll go over to the command center. We've got Kringle's Killers right here. We'll go in and get on in, and then we'll catch up at the same time. And on top of that, the bunnies can kind of decide where it is that they'd like to go. But let's go in and get this. We'll go in and clear. And we've got... I definitely want to bring the Paladin just so I can kind of see how the new stuff works. I think that'll be really cool. So we'll get Sir Cold Wrap. Drop that in. And then after that, we'll go in and bring on over... Definitely want to get in our Buntar, which now is a C3 Master. So that's going to be pretty huge. So that's going to help us with our accuracy and everything else. We'll get our Big Bone Bun for the ranged firepower. For our overhead coverage. I don't know if it's super necessary because when I'm thinking about it, if I recall Kringle's Killers, they've got a lot of quads, so it's a lot of ballistic firepower coming our way. So maybe the Bun Dome isn't as necessary here, even though it has Ferrovanadium, which reduces the incoming damage by like 20%. We'll get the Buntillery. These are going to be, it's going to be basically the Buntillery and our Paladin that's going to provide that indirect new artillery support, so that should be pretty interesting. We've got the Bun Guest, which is outfitted now no longer with a heavy Gauss, but with a medium mass driver. We've got our Bun Rodder. We've got our... Oh, I forgot. When Amiel gets here, he's going to be very happy. We actually have a Thunderbun now. So I finally put together that base Stalker 3F and slammed in 4 Thunderbolt 10s. So that's going to be awesome, yeah? And then, of course, we've got... I guess more C3 Master, we've got more kicking, things like that, but that could be pretty nasty if we get hit badly. I guess flying would be nice, but with all of the Gauss rifles and everything in the sky, I'm a little bit scared, but you know what? We might as well risk it for the biscuit. We renamed our Krupp battle armor to the Baby Bunny Rain because that is what it is. It rains artillery from the sky, old school style. Actually, this is going to be really cool because this is Battle Armor Tube Artillery. I don't think it's affected by the new changes, but I don't know for sure. So kind of for science. We're doing a lot of sciencing on this opening mission, yeah? For the Dakota, we'll go ahead and grab Cyber. He does a fantastic job, plus on the invisible target there. And then we've also got ourselves we've got 618, so we have about 100 some to play with. Maybe the Creepy Bun to get on in there and just start blasting people with large lances from the rear. That might be kind of cool. And then we've got another 50 tons to play with, more like 57. I guess we can fit the Scorpion or we can fit the Hot Cross Buns. Maybe we'll do the Hot Cross Bun just because I'm a little bit scared of losing the Scorpion. It's got some fancy stuff in it. So let's go in and grab HB and the Hot Cross Buns. For the new Buntar, I would like to have... Well, Big Bone Bun will get tank hair. For the Buntillery, we'll definitely use Brick because he's got that fast fire. For Bun Guest, we need someone who's super fast and accurate. So it would be nice to be able to move depths around in that thing. For our Bun Rodder, definitely want War Bun Bun. For the Creepy Bun, we need someone who's okay being cursed. Okay, maybe we'll use HB for that. So let's go and grab HB. He's going to be in the Creepy Bun. We only have 2 more pilots to assign. We've got Serini. We can get Serini in the Buntar. That'd be hilarious. He does need to work on his skills a little bit. I mean, he won't be moving sooner anytime soon. And the C3 Master is a little bit at the end of the turn. But, I mean, we got to get him going, yeah? And then last but not least, maybe Dex to get the Hot Cross Buns forward to scout. So there's going to be Kringle's Killers, a 4.5 skull difficulty assassination in the Tundra. We'll go ahead and set it. And then let us go. So we just got to get our bet going here. Will the Bunny... Well, not Bunny Forklift Union. That was yesterday. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? And 5 minutes on the clock. And we'll see what you got, yeah? And let's go ahead and catch up here. Sanctuary can hold slaves. I thought they were preoccupied with their own networking. Oh, good point. Well... I don't know. I don't know if it conflicts or not. I think you can have both, but at least they'll gain the benefits of the rest of the Sanctuary network, or the C3 slave network, yeah? On a side note, someone east of you is an Australis community shop close to Torian Free Space. Ooh! He's got a bunch of bar guests with variants of advanced AC-20 and heavy gauss. Heck yes. And I did not remember to preload. Thank you for the first reminder, though. I really appreciate it. We'll have to get it on the next one, yeah. Did a new storyline get created? Oh, this is a new career cache-in, yeah. Well, I guess it's not really a... Oh, are you talking about the flashpoints? If you're referring to the flashpoint, apparently there was a flashpoint back in 2019 that was in Battletech Advance and exclusive to BTA, and it was locked behind 4 different flashpoints, starting with Yang, Vertinen's Big Score. We did Yang, Vertinen's Big Score, we did Mac Attack, and all we got left is Smooth Criminal, and of course, the follow-up to that, the Night at the Omni, and then we should be able to take on the new one, yeah? So that's one of the things we want to do. What do we got, Darius?
Commander Kringle and his crew should be in the area. Move up to get eyes on the target and any escort he might have. Once he's down, head to the evac point for your pickup.
All right, super clean. The only thing I'm scared about is the fact that we did not preload Amiel, yeah? So that is a bit of a problem. He will be a little bit vulnerable. The fact that we're counter-reserving all the way to 1 is on purpose, just so that we can, you know, they all have spawn protection. We're not going to be doing too much at the moment, so let's go ahead and try and grab Amiel, get him loaded safely. I don't know if it's a smart thing to do to start with it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because he'll lose the spawn protection, and he's super, super, super tempting to smack around with enemy fire, right? So we'll start with a hot cross buns instead. We're sprinting as quickly as we can, and let us go. This first turn is quite crucial. So we're just gonna peek over the edge. There are all the enemy bar guests. Bar guest UAC 20 for Dasher. Reminds me of that Dashers. We got Vixen with a heavy Gauss. That's what we had. We've got the bar guest with the LBX AC 20, and we've got 2 of them. All right, so Dancer and Prancer with the LBX shotguns of doom, and we're gonna try and lock from here, I guess, on the UAC 20. And let us go. Heck yes. All right, what do we got? I'm assuming they counter reserve the entire force, which means all of these guys back here are actually the ones who are reserving right now. So they're waiting for us to get close and hurt ourselves, which is a little bit dickish, but you know, them's the break. So what we're gonna do, here is some of the new artillery right here. So we're gonna get our Paladin. We'll bring it around like so.
Got it.
And now we've got 3 different sets, right? So we've got our shape charge, which used to do direct damage, and from what I understand from the video, long tom artillery, any tube artillery, it no longer does any direct damage. So shape charges, how the heck does that work, right? Because you can't actually hit anything, you just designate a circle. Well, shape charge apparently will deal massive AoE stability damage, which might be kind of cool, although it'll be interesting to see how much stability damage will really affect the bar guests, because they're all quads and they've got huge thresholds for it. High explosive is just massive AoE damage, and then the Inferno is, well, massive heat in the vicinity. So we're actually just going to start with some high explosive right here, and we will designate. We can actually choose the ground or choose a target, but it won't actually hit the target, and we're going to select this entire area right here. All of the areas have been increased by a certain amount, and the AoE has been increased as well. So we'll go ahead and do this, hoping they're not going to get out of the space designated. And now that's been designated here, and our Paladin is locked in place for this turn until it's our turn again, which is why we got fast fire for Surf Cold, so that his initiative boost is by 4, so we can shoot a little bit earlier than he might otherwise. We'll also get Brick, who's our Scirocco user. So Scirocco artillery is of the same ilk, so we'll go in and pull ourselves, I guess, over to the side right here. They're going to be trying to shoot us for sure, and we're standing out in the open, which is a little bit, that's not the best. It's really not the best, but we're going to do our best. Yeah, we're killing Santa again. Picks up cookies and milk. Well, yes, you won't need these. Yes, Oxford, good to see you, man. We're just checking things out here. Should we double high explosive, or should we do stability damage as well? This is huge bombardment. So we're going to go ahead and send in Scirocco Bombardment. This is Shape Charge. Inferno. Hang tight. It'll be really cool to see the Inferno. I guess we'll try Inferno afterwards. We'll attack the ground. And I'm assuming they'll be somewhere like right here. And the closer the enemy is to the epicenter, in theory, the bigger the effect, yeah? Oh, let's see what they got. All right, so they're passing. We got Serini. And the way that tag works now, tag no longer gives the accuracy boosts outside of C3 Master. So if you've got tag, in theory, it will increase the damage taken as a multiplier from artillery. So that's the main usage at the moment. We'll just go ahead and send off a few shots and hope we can get a center impair here. We might connect with one of them. A little bit. Yay for shotguns. Always the best. Hey, Anakitas, good to see you. Welcome. We're currently in our warm-up mission on Kringle's Killers. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Saturday. Heck yes. High five, buddy. Thanks so much for swinging on by. We're checking out the new artillery. We just launched, well, just designated the area. It'll launch on the next turn. We got our bun guest. This is the one with the medium mass driver. We'll hold on that. Or bun and the bun rodder. Let's go ahead and cross over, get a little bit of evasion. And we're going to do something a little bit similar. Let's overload that AMS and try and hit the same guy.
Got it.
We might hit, we might not. That's okay. They still have all that spawn protection. And then we got 3 after this. I'm guessing that was a UAC-20. Yep, UAC-20 and a PPC. That came from the guy we were shooting at earlier. On the far right, and he decided not to move. Very, very dicey proposition for him. He has the warning. The AI has the warning about that gigantic circle. We got the bar guest. We are... Do I want to tuck up already? It's deaths in it. We'll go for 7, but we will try and position ourselves where we're probably not going to get hit as much. Yeah. And then we got it. We've got the set. Since that guy moved already, we got the mass driver. We can try with the mass driver, actually. Are you ready? Let's check out the mass driver. This is a medium mass driver shot from the bar guest instead of the heavy Gauss rifle. 3, 2, and 1.
Affirmative. Hostile removed.
Wait, what did we hit? Wait, what did we... I like that thing. What did we hit? Yeah, we did, but how? Wait, what? I thought it was gonna knock it down. I didn't think it would knock it. Wait, can I? We don't even get to... I wish there were a damage log so I know what happened. Do we need to go over artillery? I mean, I don't know about this guy. He's not gonna have to worry about the artillery at all. Right, Serini? Glad Raven like the rough draft. I use a tool to import images, convert it to beat art, then have to fit. You're really good, Cyber. She loved the bunny that your prototype, yeah? So thanks so much for sharing. We need more of those. Well, we've got another one on the Buntar. Hopefully it's going to be just as effective. I mean, right now they've got a lot of evasion, so I'm not going to take that shot, but let's go in and utilize the creepy bun. That was the medium mass driver. We have a heavy one on the Buntar. Apparently, that does even more damage, right? So that's going to be interesting. We've got large lances. If we can be so lucky as to hit the right place, that'd be awesome. I guess we'll try and ping this guy. Oh, we whiffed it a little. Arm to torso to center torso damage oh my god. Well, I mean, it was a breaching shot. I mean, that definitely breached quite a lot, didn't it? Considering HB likes artillery before, I think this will be interesting. Hey, I like it. I still like it. I think it'll be interesting to see how it works, though. This is our first time laying out the giant pie plates. You ever played Warhammer 40K on the tabletop? Well, you've got flamer plates. You've got, like, I think the whirlwind launchers. You put giant pie plates on the table and hit everything. It's awesome. Well, we got our Dakota. Oh, I forgot. Oh, we got to load up Amiel. Okay, let's do this. I'm a little scared. We'll get him in the air. Actually, where is he? Where's Amiel? He's not that far away. Oh, okay. Well, I guess, yeah, let's hang tight for a second. I want as many of them to have already shot as possible, because the moment Amiel's exposed, it's going to be a bit of an issue. So let's grab Cyber. I think we can kind of fly on... This is the big problem with the VTOLs, is that I am not really able to, let's say... I guess I'll just do 6 evasion. I'm not really able to do the waypoint thing. You know what I mean? So now we need more Barghest to count more of these on Bunny Heavy Cavalry. We've got a light mass driver as well. Apparently that only does 150 damage. Only 150 damage. It's a darn shame.
Sensors locked on.
Is what it is. All right, 3T. Is he still in the AoE? Looks kind of like he is. Ooh, yes. I don't know if he's in the AoE. He might be right at the edge. We're definitely forcing them to move, though. That's the big thing. Like, even if they get outside of the circle. Oh, they're outside the circle. That dick. Well, let's see if this guy gets out of it. He might run the other way. You know what I mean? He's got 6 evasion. That guy's got 5. Well, we got the Buntar. I don't know if I want to shoot our heavy mass driver when it's such a low chance to hit. You know what I'm saying? So we're actually going to turn that off because there's a cooldown on it. And we're going to just try and C3 master the guy. And come in with a little bit of... yeah, a little bit of ER PPC as well. Here we go.
Got it.
All right, so we tagged him up, and we hit for 105 on the follow-up. That's very, very nice, yeah? Yes, we do. No, we don't. Not yet. We need to make sure that this thing can hit at maximum effectivity. Ain't that the truth? And then we got the baby bunny rain. We're going to go ahead and mount this up because we forgot to preload. There we go.
I copy.
Get on up, and we shall lock. Not that guy, but that guy. Apparently, we hit him pretty darn hard because he took that clan ER PPC with a PPC capacitor right on that right torso, and now he's got a serious breach there. That's awesome. And now all the remainder of Santa's people, yeah? We want mass carnage. There'll be plenty of carnage. So, all right, so now we're on the next turn. You notice nothing is fired. As soon as Brick and Serve Cold's turn come up, they both have fast fire, so they're going to be a little bit earlier than last time. We can choose to fire these, or we can choose to remove the plate and go back into the regular mode instead of the braced for stability. Right now, it looks like we are pretty much only going to tag one guy, so that's something to keep in note. Let's go ahead and reserve. Bring it down. And then it's going to be on 6. It's the Barghest in the front. I'd love it if he could go back. I wish we could kind of do like a big This is Sparta and kick him back in it. What do we got? We've got Hawk Cross Buns, the Dakota. Probably want to get some movement here. So we're actually going to break far over to the right because the rest of the force is hiding on that hill. So let's go. And we can lock that guy again. Actually, we're going to lock this guy because this gentleman right here is about to move. The problem here always was nobody plays tabletop games outside of chess. Even they aren't so known or popular in Greece. Unlikely to even find one person wanting to play Dungeons and Dragons in 100,000. Well, the more people there are, there might be a bigger chance. I don't know. We got our baby bunny Rain. He does have a bit of a breach there. I'm assuming that the battle armor tube artillery is still like the old one. So I'm just going to use Battle Lord and shoot. It looks like it, yeah. So it looks like it's still the same for our boy right here. So it kind of operates similar to the cannons, except not as inaccurate, right? All right, let's go in and hold one. That means this gentleman gets to go. This little Barghest right here. He's unsteady. He's not going to really sprint, so he won't have a lot of evasion, so that's fantastic. And he whiffs it, but hits the Bunrauder behind. That is a little bit unfortunate.
Reporting major armor loss.
But that's okay. That's okay. We'll recover. Once we clear these guys off, Bunrauder is coming around, ready to strike again.
On the move.
And we've got right here, we have pretty decent chance of hitting this guy. And this guy, pretty decent as well. Let's go ahead and sensor impair him if possible. We do want to make sure that Heavy Gauss isn't hitting anything untoward. So practically buying tabletop games is more for having cool looking figurines of franchises that you like. Well, you know, I really had, I mean, that's kind of me. Ooh, Nelly. Right on the arm, 62 armor left. Oof, that's rough. So I actually have a Dark Angels army. Raven has an Eldar army. And then I've got some Grey Knights, Raven Wing, things like that. But I don't really have anyone to play with, so I haven't really played in years. But it's just to have the cool figurines. But I stopped buying them just because I don't really use them. Oh, I don't like this at all. They hit the same arm again, 17. This has the Clan ERPPC on it. Oh, we got Creepy Bun. So let's get moving, I guess. We'll come it around right over here. Maybe provide a new target for the enemy. And we'll go in and give this guy a ping. These are 2 large lances. They'll do structural damage on impact. And we just work a leg a little bit, yeah?
Standing by.
All right, hot cross buns. You know, we're gonna zoom forward and actually do an AoE ping.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Just like so. So we got it. Here we go. Ping out. It's a little bit closer for being a little bit lighter with the active probe ping. Okay, so we're on 4. In theory, I think Big should be able to go on this turn. So HB, what I heard was a bit battle between you and Raven online. Say what now, Antonides? What I heard was a battle between you and Raven. Are we battling?
Yes, Commander.
I mean, that's cool. I don't know what happened with the battle. Did I win? All right, we're gonna go in and break over. Actually, let's push forward here. We can be right on the edge. You both have an. Oh, gotcha. Well, she's got the avatar of Cain, and that thing has a giant pie plate radius that will just annihilate me. So I don't particularly like fighting against her arm. We've got our medium electro lasers. Here we go. We're actually going to utilize vigilance to keep deaths safe, and then we'll go in and just ping this guy for a sensor impairment. Actually, we're going to sensor impair the heavy Gauss
Target confirmed.
because we've got the electro lasers if they connect you. Excuse me, sir. How can you pilot mechs without the neuro helmet? Well, you know, the nice thing is we've been over to the Sanctuary Alliance and they've got drone interfaces. I could be sitting on my underwear on the couch and still pilot them. So heck yes, high five to the Sanctuary Alliance. Good to see you too, bro. You versus Raven, Warhammer 40k. She'd probably kick my butt. I don't like it. Heck yes. Oh, heck yes. There we go. Well, now we can pilot the traditional way. Thank you so much, Superior. Thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. Oh, man. Did they all leave the artillery zone? Boo. And I guess this is one of the downsides, but also we get to see kind of the bracing happening. Oh, I don't like this. They want to destroy all of our cool stuff. We haven't even fired it yet, man. Everybody wants to. You know, it'd be interesting if we dropped Amiel on the ground and said, "Hi, I'm a battle armor. Do you want to kill me?" And everyone shoots the Matar instead. Then we know they're real priority, right? So right now, you can see it's come back to Brick a little bit earlier than before because of that +4 initiative from Fast Fire. If we shoot, we're going to shoot a giant volume of AoE with no direct hits. And it's not even going to hit that guy that we were, which is unfortunate. So you kind of have to think ahead. But we forced them to move out of this giant zone. So that's like a plus. So we can actually brace and save the ammunition because we weren't going to hit anyone. And we basically passed that turn. You put something down and say, here's our ultimatum, do something about it. Either you don't and get hit, or you get out, and we can basically funnel people together, which is kind of cool. If we had a lot of artillery, like mass artillery, you can probably make it such that, oh boy, I don't like this at all. Our poor Buntar. It's not even his turn. Who's that up there? Is that Rudolph? It's Rudolph. Oh, that guy. We better give him a red nose. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
We got our big bone bun. We're on the move. Here we go.
Okay.
Who can we shoot at? Well, I guess we can definitely hit at that guy. We can definitely try to hit this guy. He has 7 evasion, but we've got really good chances, probably because of the C3 network. So let's go ahead and send 5 PPCs at him. 2. Oh, that'll do it. Yay! Big bone indeed. High five. Heck yes, high five, tank. All right, well, that guy's gone. Gotta love it. Oh, wow, we got a lot of parts out of this. It's kind of crazy. All right, we got our Paladin. Unfortunately, not going to hit anything. We're going to go in and brace and cancel that. And that leaves us with the Buntar. This is kind of scary, but we can at least move. Our right side's probably the strongest, so we'll actually back it up a little bit. Our chances to hit are not so great because we've been sensor impaired quite a bit. So we'll rotate like this. And we're unsteady still. So let's go like so. I hope I hit. You know what? Let's go Battle Lord. We'll go Battle Lord. That'll give us a little extra accuracy. What about other Varghest? That's 3.6%. This is 0.9. I guess it's this guy. Well, here we go. This is the heavy mass driver. Hopefully we'll hit him in 3, 2, and 1. Oh, we hit his arm. Nice. See? We blew off the arm. That's awesome. And now he's, oh, that's a,
Hot damn, let's do
look how much stability damage he has. Holy crap, it maxed him out. It blew the leg off. It flowed in. He had 110 armor here. He went down to 42, and it maxed out a stability bar. All we have to do is breathe on him, and even a quad is gonna fall. That's pretty good. We pinged him. Yes, we did. Got an interesting thing. Order craft supplies. Oh, not received yet. That sucks. I'm sorry. Well, let's just go ahead and ping this guy a little bit with Amiel, because that should do some stability damage, right? Oh, and Amiel can definitely get through 42 armor.
taking a critical hit.
Is he falling?
Heavy hit, Commander.
Oh, I can't. I don't know what happened to him. Let's see. I think he's got a breach here, yeah? Yeah, he's got a breach. Down to 25 structure on the left torso there. Order craft supplies Tuesday. Says it shipped Thursday. Got it Friday. USPS says it. Oh, that's weird. He went for a nap. He did go for a nap, yeah. Well, the main reason why I did was to keep it going, but I'm sorry I didn't read it fully. All right, well, let's move forward.
Confirmed.
Let's lock. At least we can see the rest of them. Maybe they're going to be shooting at the hot cross button now. We'll go ahead and lock up Rudolph, because he kind of gave us a bloody nose. I don't know if I like that. Maybe we'll give him a bloody nose, and then it'll be red there as well. We got our Dakota. We're on the move. We'll close up as quickly as possible. Kind of going to be enemy number 1, I would imagine. And Cyber can lock. He's got 5. 4. That's probably Santa. So let's go ahead and lock the Barghest way up. We already have some serious malices on the Barghest there, yeah? He's up to 3. 2T, UAC 20. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad he didn't hit us. That would annihilate Dex and Dexus. While the best pilot
Standing by.
he may not be, he's a worse pilot
Location
when he's dead,
confirmed.
right? So let's see what do we got. Can we hit this Rudolph even from here? Decent chance of it. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight at the head from War Bun Bun. There it is. All right, beautiful. Heck yes. My shipment in my hand with their label on it is a figment of my imagination. Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess from what I hear, I think USPS, they're kind of private, but not, if that makes sense. So it's possible, I'm guessing, that depending on the branch, they've got better employees or not, yeah? I don't know too much about USPS, other than what I've done shipping with them for work, yeah?
Commander.
We got our Bun Guest. We're moving around. We are... So the Bun Guest shot the mass driver a couple of turns ago, so we can fire it again, which is cool. I just don't know if we've got any good lines of sight, so we'll kind of stay on this side. That means a lot of the lines of sight to the Bun Guest are not really an issue, but we do have the medium mass driver again, so we can line this up. We've got a good chance of hitting him, and sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head with a medium mass driver for 200 points. Yep. Did we get him?
Enemy down.
Oh, we did not hit the head, but we hit him. So that's sufficient.
Why am I
All right, so we got a creepy Bun. We're going to move on up. We got our large lances. We can hope for the best, or we can also provide another target for the enemy. Let's go in and get that Black Marauder forward. And we got our Barghest 2T. This is 3-3-3 evasion. So we'll just go ahead and try and get a precise strike onto anywhere. This double large lance here, yeah? Heck yes. USPS federal government. Hey there, Hamster. Thank you so much. Welcome, 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 readers. Holy crap. Hey, Math877N, welcome. Hopefully you're all doing well. Hey there, Hamster. Thanks so much for swinging on by. If you're joining us right now, we are currently in Kringle's Killers, which is a travel contract that paid for our travel from the Sanctuary Alliance. Kind of need to save some money here and there, yeah? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Bamboozle. Good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Were you were you guys playing today? Yeah, this is a fun one. Well, the thing is, we're actually testing out mass drivers for the first time and the new artillery mechanics from the brand new patch that came out the other day, yeah? So far we haven't been able to hit anything with the artillery, but it did force the enemy to disperse outside of a long tom pie plate. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Full damage to the rear from a Barghest. I don't remember who this is. Oh, it's Prancer. That's an LBX AC-20 cluster to the backside of the Black Marauder. Well, we've got Brick. He's in the Scirocco, so we can always bring ourselves forward just a little bit here. So Brick is actually equipped, for those that did not see, with the new Fast Fire perk. So that allows him to fire, and then on the next turn, when it will actually execute, he gets to shoot a little bit sooner in hopes we'll be able to catch the enemy. So we're actually going to target, I guess, it seems like a nice place to be, but this will probably force them forward into our line and right to the edge of the cliff. So if we do that, maybe, just maybe, it'll be a good thing. So I'm going to put this right here. They can obviously escape this region. Can I put this right on Santa and force him down? Does that work? Oh, I can shoot there too? Sure, why not? There we go. At least it'll force Santa to move. He can't just sit up on top of his ivory tower. Look at that, and he's moving. We forced him to move. He got out of the circle, and the double Gauss from the gunslingers flinging away. Forcing movement is fun too. We were playing, heck yes! High five. They scuttle off like cockroaches. Double Scirocco. We've got, oh, so many Barguests. Yes, we've got a Barguest. They've got so many Barguests. We've also got our Paladin here, which fortunately is a V, so we haven't had to make any changes to the equipment or anything. We got our big bone bun. We're going to bring it around. This has 5 PPCs, well, 4 PPCs and an ER PPC shotgun. This guy's been a bit of a nuisance. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight to the head. Big bone bun. All right, we're pinging away at the turret there. Oh, that's not the turret. Oh, that's not the... Yay, I guess. All right. It sucks to be that guy. Beautiful. And here we go. Here's our big boy, the 130-ton Paladin with a dual long tom. High explosive indeed. Now that Santa has moved, well, it seems fair that we place the AoE plate a little bit lower, right? I think that's fair. All right, here we go. We're gonna go like so, and now give him a double ping. All right. So on the next turn, we'll be able to hit anything in this area, which means he's 1 turn away. He might have to double back in this direction to get outside of the giant pie plate, right? Well, we've got it. Here we go. Vigilance. We shot the heavy mass driver on the last turn, so we're just going to go ahead and sidestep it and hope we can land a nice shot with our PPC capacitor clan ER PPC on this guy, but ooh, looks pretty rough. We've been hit quite a lot this fight. 22, huh? I don't know about that. So I guess we'll come in with the C3 Master first. Hope that we can tag him up. We don't, and we whiff it. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's turret adjacent. It counts. Ooh, well, I mean, we are basically... You're right. We are basically a giant turret. We've got our Scirocco. We've got our Paladin. They haven't really moved too much. There's not really a point. Here's our baby Bunrain, which actually we found out works pretty much the same way that it did before. It's a battle armor tube artillery. Go ahead and send a little bit from the rear, kind of soften that guy up. He's having a rough day for sure. He blasted our Black Marauder in the backside with that huge LBX AC-20 cluster, and we're still standing, but that was the first blast to the backside of the Marauder, and actually it didn't really hit us very much at all. My God, we're like invincible. It's crazy. All right, here we go. Coming around on the side. Give this guy a burn. We're just here to be a nuisance, really, the Hot Cross Buns. So here we go. Vigilance, and we'll burn that guy just a little bit. Give him a little bit of that heat capacity. I ran over a bit, so I need to get dinner. Have a great stream, HB and chat. Hamster, thanks so much for swinging on by. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders, and I hope you have a great dinner, and we'll catch you on the next one, man, yeah? Some cedar chew sticks. Give it a fancy paint job. Call it the Rococo Scirocco. Well, I think we've got... Right now it's the Buntillery, but I like the suggestion for sure. All right, we're gonna stay away from all these big guns, and we're gonna skirt around the outside and see if we can't catch Santa a little bit unawares. Here we go, coming on up, and then from here we're gonna go in and lock up. There he is, the man himself, and the gunslinger bring him down to 1. Dual Gauss rifle, already kind of foreboding that right now he might get blasted in the head. It's looking a little dark there, but it's, even though it's a little bit of extra armor, a little bit of extra love, yeah. And what do we got? We're on 6, so that brings us to our Bun Rodder, another accurate bunny. We're just going to sidestep it. We got the line. I'd like to drop our flanker from the table. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight to the head. That looks pretty good, heck yes. And the bar guest is off of the field. So that leaves the main lance on the left side. That leaves some battle armor, his elves, and it leaves the gunslinger on the top, right in the middle of the gigantic overlapping Scirocco and Long Tom fire for the man himself. Bar guest 3T coming forward. Very little evasion generated. Ooh, heavy Gauss rifle whiffs it. Goes right over Dex-Mex Tex's head. Oh my God, makes me a little bit scared inside every single time.
Is this smart?
And we're gonna keep advancing, maybe not into our own artillery fire. That might be, well, a little bit dangerous. And we'll come on over, bring ourselves through. Black Marauder, turn our butt away from the flanker, and we'll go in and send some large lance shots anywhere because it's gonna deal some internal damage. I think we only hit a leg there. Okay, so we hit a leg and a leg. It is a quad, so what looks like an arm to me is actually a leg. We just pinged 2 different legs here. That's great. And actually on the next turn, our Scirocco's will get to execute, so that's gonna be really cool. Obviously, we're not really gonna hit anything, but depending on where the gunslinger is, it might be kind of neat if he backs up and ends up in the overlap. Can you imagine? It's like a Venn diagram. Whoever's here, this is going to hurt. This is also gonna hurt. You're dead. Whoever's in the cross section is in serious trouble. All right, we got our bun guest. Now our mass driver is on cooldown, so we'll go ahead and cross over. We don't really have to turn ourselves around. We got that 360-degree turret. We'll go ahead and arm up the medium electro lasers, give a little bit of scrambling if we can connect here, maybe tag the guy in the back so he can't support his allies, and give him a little love. There we go. So a little bit of scrambling, a little bit of I don't know what to do, a little bit of impairment. That's fantastic. And right now, he is the next guy to go, so we got him just in time. And he doesn't hit anyone, heck yes. Yay for scrambling, that's fantastic. Although we did have 7 evasion, our bun guest is a very fast guy indeed. So the Scirocco hasn't gotten into fire at all, but we will brace. And now he's gonna back it up. Oh, did he just back up to where he was? Oh my gosh, this guy. But we still have, oh no, we don't. With that guy's in it, that battle armor's in it. This should be very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna reserve again. So this is where we get to finally see how much AoE damage this does. So this is the Long Tom with high explosive, 2 blasts, and these are fresh units, untouched. Fire.
Got it.
Do we hit him? Oh, that's not very impressive. Well, boo. Oh, I thought they would get hit too. Well, apparently they're like cockroaches. Very difficult to hit. Well, tell you what, we've got, if we try to shoot from here, can we hit 43, 74? Sure, I will definitely do this. So here's the thing, even though we didn't hit with that guy, we are also testing out a heavy mass driver. We'll hope that we can hit 74% chance. This guy's completely fresh, a Bargas 2T, heavy mass driver. And we hit him in the middle. He's got 20 Wait, so we blew through. He had 110 structure and 185 armor. Oh, 165 armor, 110 structure. He's left with 20. That is a donut for sure. My God. I think the area is the potential scatter. I was told it's just area straight, but obviously I might have misunderstood that a little bit, or at least in the video. Yeah, we'll have to test it out a little more. Well, we got those little guys. We can definitely hope that we can follow up here. ERPPC shotgun is a little bit extra range, although I kind of want to hit something as much as we can. So we'll send 5 towards the 1T with the LBX AC-20 standing above. A lot of uphill shots here. I think it felt that one. I think it did. We smacked him right in the Care Bear stare, and he ended up having, well, a big welt there instead. All right, got some shots. Battle armor support PPCs right into the Dakota. Only one manages to do anything. We do have 9 evasion, which is very impressive. Cyber Gizmo is a very invisible guy. We're coming around when I say invisible, just that he's very dodgy. Hot cross buns. I mean, if we come from the front, I feel like we have a decent chance of, well, you know, burning him from the front. So if you look at this guy, although I wonder how that would work with a quad. You'd have to like get underneath the quad like a car mechanic to burn his tummy, but we'll have to see how this goes. Here we go. Give him the love. He has 20 structure there. 16, 12. Well, he definitely felt that one. Crit all into the center torso there. He took 8 direct and a bunch of heat in the 60s. On 10, Void Battle Armor. I'm wondering if they have any damage. They don't have any damage? Really? That's disappointing. Yeah. Anyone catch the DLC announcement? Is that the one with the Solaris 7 announcer with Duncan Fisher? We got our Baby Bunny Rain. I mean, we might as well hit this guy because it's battle armor to battle armor. That actually does something. All right, we're whittling away at the elves there. And we got a Dakota. Definitely want to come around the backside here, or I guess on the flank. Make sure this guy's all marked up. Now we'll bring him down to 0. Poor Commander Kringle and his forces that are doomed. All right, what do we got? Right now we're on 6. So his range of fire lance right here gets to go. They all have destructive weaponry. I guess the big plus is if we win, I think they pay for our repair. So I'm not too worried about losing things. We just have to win. You know what I'm saying? And no bunnies can die. That's the big important part. No bunnies can die. Because he will not give us back our lives. You know what I mean? So we got that 6. He's got 2. We've got this guy on 4. That guy's also on 4. What we're going to do, I'm going to multi-target actually. We'll go ahead and send a couple to this bar guest and hope to ping him in the middle. And then we'll go ahead and send one here just to sensor impair him. So he's target B. So we'll send a singleton and go. So we'll send 2 here. He's got 12 structure. Got him. Efficient. You gotta love that. And the singleton breaching shot and sensor impair. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. We hoped we did in the middle, and we did. Dead center. So that truly turned him into a donut. To the Buntar. That's the right side. And actually connects there. Oof.
I took a critical hit.
All right, that's fine. We've got HB in the creepy bun.
You got me.
We're gonna get right over to Santa's face.
Giving him that love.
He's got 0 evasion. We've closed with Commander Kringle. Give him a little ping here just to make him think a little bit. There we go. Both the lances hitting in his tummy and his right torso. Ho, 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 indeed. And he gets to move on too. Ooh, everyone wants to get rid of the heavy mass driver. And now we're on 4. Okay, great. So Dertz in the bun guest. This is the medium mass driver. He'll actually be able to get a shot off at the commander himself. Here we go. We're going to utilize Battle Lord. So this is a relatively fresh Commander Kringle. We've got the medium mass driver. And shot. We burn through the arm, and he's got 44 armor left on that side.
Taking a critical hit.
Very, very nice flow through. Can you imagine if he hit someone in the back with this thing, which will be really easy to do? This can sprint very quickly as a 360-degree turret. That sounds amazing. Well, with a Buntillery, we might as well carpet the edge right here. Fast. Oh, you have to use fast fire. Wow. That's why we haven't been going earlier. Because you have to use fast fire. The things we learned. That probably would have meant we'd hit with all those Scirocco's. That would be amazing. Okay, so we're going to use fast fire. Let's see how this works. We've got our Inferno. Great. We're going to go ahead and target. I guess we'll target this guy who's on the ground. And we'll send it here. He's just going to be the center of the pie plate right here. All right, what do we got? That's poor Kringle only has 1 arm now. We got Tank Hair and the Big Bone Bun.
Copy.
This guy is outside, I think, of the range. So we'll try and take care of him if we can. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Enough.
That looks pretty good. Ooh, just a tinge off the top there.
I hear you.
And then we got our Paladin. So here, do we also have it? Yeah, here we have fast fire. You have to use it. Wow. Wow. Makes so much sense. Let's... Okay, if we shoot at this guy, I think we can get out of the plate by the next time. So I'm going to shoot at Santa. And we're coming in with double high explosive. Ping out. There we go. So there's the plate centered on him. We're in the blast zone. And we got the Buntar. Walk it over.
Position confirmed.
And we're going to clear vigilance. And we'll try and connect, get a little... That actually is the +2 accuracy, and we whiff it with the ERPPC. But we didn't tag him, unfortunately, yeah?
It's go time.
All right, what do we got? So we're on the next turn. So in theory, both Serve Cold and Big Brick should move 4 initiative phases sooner. And if you think about it, Big Brick was on 3, which means this is him right here on 7. So only 2 of the enemy actually get to move, which means this will in fact hit the Gunslinger. But that's a problem because that's going to hit us too. Oh, no. This for the Scirocco. That's for the Scirocco. We need to move before Serve Cold, who's going to be on 4. We can move the Creepy Bun. We can't move the Bun Guest, so Debts will get hit. Oh boy, we didn't think that through. That's okay. Let's go in and just hit some of the smaller guys and we'll move out of the way, yeah? Shot.
Target locked on enemy 6.
Not bad.
My flamer is empty.
That's okay. And they get to try to go somewhere. We're going to go in and grab our Hot Cross Buns, and I guess we'll just skirt the outside of the Scirocco area here.
Confirmed.
Give this guy a little burn and actually push him down to 3.
Confirmed.
So that's going to be really effective if you've got bunnies that have tag to increase the damage that they take from artillery. But also with the resolve, you can push them down in the artillery phase, in the initiative phase, and guarantee that they'll get hit. Yeah. So let's come it around. We'll bring it back.
Got it. Max
That guy's on 1. I mean, we might as well ping out. I guess we'll ping the Gunslinger.
commencing.
A little bit of
strike.
shots to the leg there. All right, now we're on 7, and you can see that Brick gets to go because of fast fire. So here we are. This guy has pretty much no heat at all. We're going to send Bombardment of Inferno right on him. Let's go.
Roger that.
Buntillery fires. Did that straight shut him down? Oh, double 150. Wow. That sucks. Oh my God. Holy, I mean, that's awesome. But I mean, that sucks for that guy. He doesn't even get a chance. All he did was power up and then shut down again. Holy God, that is awesome. Wow, I think they buffed the Inferno a little bit. That is great. Well, the nice thing is, since he shut down, that means we don't have to use our resolve to do this. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
Engaging target.
All right, there we go. We pinged twice there. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right, well, we've got Serve Cold. He can shoot, but we're in the blast radius, and I'm very, very scared. Can I reserve? Can I reserve? Oh, I can reserve. I can reserve. Please, please. Thank goodness we can reserve, bunnies. Thank goodness. We don't have to trigger it just yet. Wow, that is okay. This is powerful. I'm so curious because we've got 2 bunnies in the blast radius right now at initiative phase 5 and 4. So now we're on 5. We can move the creepy bun out of the way. We'll just get on over and send some, I don't know, lances at somebody. We'll just ping down range here on the closes bar guest.
Time to give him that smooth.
We catch him unawares. A little bit of internal damage there. All right, we'll get you a little later, Cybercat. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
We are going to reserve a nope, reserve, not fire. Just got to be a little bit careful. Now we shall clear the bun
Standing
guest
by.
out of the way. Here we go.
On my way. Double time.
So now the blast radius is clear. We'll just go in and, I don't know, we'll ping somebody. A
Rear
little bit of
armor it is.
electro impairment there. And now the moment of truth. So these are the long toms. He doesn't get to go because he gets to go on the next initiative phase. We've got the Void Battle Armor. That's about it. So right now the Void Battle Armor is looking like this. They're 160 out of 184. This Santa's at 843 out of 1240. Okay. 843 out of 1240. Shot.
Right, Commander.
How much AoE?
Wow, that was bad.
Wait, how much AoE? He was at 843. Now he's at 477. Oh my God. That was AoE, no direct hit? Jesus. So he's at 843. That did almost 400 AoE damage. So that's like 200 some per. I mean, almost, not quite. And then what happened to the battle armor that was next to him? They had... The battle armor seems relatively untouched, the elves. So it's almost like the mechs take huge damage. The elves are kind of untouched by artillery. That's kind of strange. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe some of the other ammunition will do differently, like the Inferno. Can you imagine battle armor getting hit by the Inferno? Dear God. Okay, we're going to go in and try and hit one of the guys again with the heavy mass driver. What's our best chance? That's 22%, 63. Oh, yeah, sure. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head with a heavy mass driver.
Engaging with target.
We hit the mountain.
Negative
Is it because your mechs have good shots
Negative
that
damage.
the rounds aren't scattering at all? The way that artillery works now, it just AoE bombards the plate. It doesn't scatter. But you have to wait basically 2 full rotations or turns until it actually fires. So that's kind of the compensation, I think, yeah? Let's go ahead and sidestep it. We'll just get some shots on and hope that we hit something vital. Big Bone Bun is a PPC beast. Very, very nice. Shave off a little there.
It's on now.
So right now we've got 3 plus the 1 and then 2 elves on the field. I don't think we got to take care of the elves, but we do need to take care of Commander Kringle. The nice thing, he's very, very, very open from the front. So let's go in and hold. Like, it doesn't seem the AoE damage away from the middle of the circle is much at all. Well, I think the thing is, Bamboozle, is that it looks like right now, I don't know if it's intended,
hit.
but it looks like if battle armor's in there, we're not touching them at all. So if there are multiple mechs in there, I think that'll probably be a better test as to how much it's going to do away from the epicenter, if that makes sense. And then on top of that, in theory, one thing we can try too, if we tag a target inside the blast radius, they're supposed to take an amplified jump worth of AoE damage. So it's kind of how you can compensate for people being at the very edge of the circle, if that makes sense, yeah. We'll go and burn this guy's already burning.
Position confirmed.
Million Carat Bunny. Are you a Million Carat Bunny now? Oh, you are. Holy crap. Congratulations, Cyber. You hit the Million Carat Club. I think you're the only one in the club. That is amazing. All right, Baby Bunny Rain, let's hold. We need to get to the front so we can hit Santa from the front.
Waiting for
Here we go,
orders.
Dakota. Coming around, flip it there.
Got it.
We'll send a couple of pings at the battle armor, the Void battle armor. We whip it, that's okay. All we gotta do is shred the gunslinger's insides. And Amiel should be able to go right here. We don't want that guy, we want the big guy himself, and shot.
Fire.
Oh my, all of them are internal because he's just wrecked by the AoE damage.
Target eliminated. Mop up the remaining enemies or head for the evac LC.
All right, that is amazing. No point in having carrots if you never eat it. Well, you can, there's a point, but
Receiving you.
it's nice to use carrots too. To each their own, yeah? Runs around the chat. Well, that's been a goal of yours, I believe, for quite a while, right? That's freaking awesome. Congratulations, Cyber. High five, man. 1, 2, oh. King in the dome. There we go. He's bleeding out. Poor old Cupid. Bleeding hearts and bleeding heads, apparently. I do, but getting there was the priority. Well, there you go. There you go. Congratulations, man. Oh, hello. I think we get these free repairs when we finish it. So that's going to be huge.
Oh, man.
All right, HB in the creepy bun. Let's go in and try and work the remainder here. Coming around from the backside.
That love from
We'll go in and give the lances from the rear. There it is. Beautiful. All right. 45.
Yes, Commander.
And we got the bun guest. So finally we get to shoot this again because it's every other turn. We're going to go ahead and focus in. And this guy, we get to shoot him from the rear with a medium mass driver.
Firing and
There.
let's make it happen. Tango down.
I actually think that the bar guest is going to be a lot more dangerous now than it was when it had the heavy Gauss, because we can easily get to the back, and I cannot think of a mech that has more than 220 armor breaching shot on the back. Like, And with a change,
Good to go.
I stopped killing buddies as often. Oh man. Well, you know, stuff happens. Stuff happens when you get better. I will go in and try and hit this guy. A little bit of Scirocco. Little AoE. We got our big bone bun. Got the line. Got the shot. We're gonna go in and try and just send him right into the rear as much as possible. There's the first one. There's the breach. There's the follow-up and the ERPPC shotgun. How much structure he's got left?
Things are looking up.
Things are looking very up. What are we talking about here? He's got 26 structure.
Waiting for orders.
26 structure. I'm actually going to switch over. I do want to check out shape charge as well. That's a huge
Resting my
plate
men.
though. All right, Buntar. Clan ERPPC. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
Locking up.
Or we hit the leg instead, but that's a big chunk, yeah? You got better HP. Meanwhile, we bunny starve from lack of triple F burgers. Well, the thing is, burgers are a treat. Burgers are a treat. We don't live off a triple F all the time. But when it happens, it's a good day indeed. Cyber uses 1 million to name HB's firstborn. Well, gosh, that would be a while. I don't know if I'm going to have a firstborn.
Receiving you.
I was trying to think of all of mankind and humanity by not creating more HBs. Isn't that kind? And we got 18. Poor Papa Elf. Hold. Man, 9 evasion. That is insane. So there's basically just 2 bar guests on the field right now. I don't know if we got to take care of I don't think we got to take care of these elves because you can see 50% left on the Rangifer Lance.
Receiving you.
So we got our hot cross buns. We'll come it around. Shoot from the outside. My kitty snoring like, oh. Give him the, oop, hello, straight to the middle. Give him the burn. Man, they're in so much trouble. What's crazy too is if you have, like, you know how there's the cap for the, I think it's 85, right? 85 heat from external sources. There's a new cap that you can deal to enemies, right? I think what's cool about that, sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. What's cool about that is that even though you can't do that, like you can't do just infinite volumes of heat and just shut people down, they're more likely to shut down. And if you combine that with artillery and tag, oh my God, that would be devastating. We're not set up for that right now, but that would definitely be pretty entertaining, I would imagine.
Roger.
Did the heat cap, I don't think it got increased past 50 or past 85, I'm sorry. But I mean, with the artillery, I don't know if that's the case because obviously we boosted him by plus 159 and then he just shut down immediately. I'm not too sure how that part works. Yeah, should slap those flamers on the void. Oh yes, because they run kind of hot. Yeah. And we got HB and the creepy bun. We gotta get out of the blast.
From above.
And sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight to the head with 2 large lances. There it is. All right, beautiful and clear, just like that. I think that's it.
We gave him that smooth jazz.
I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, no, we got to take care of the elves too. All right, that's fair. Here, we're going to reserve down to 1. Let's do it. So, Buntar. We're just going to stabilize, just brace here. We got Tank carrying the big bone bun. Come on over and brace.
For what it's worth.
We got big. We're going to brace and not take those shots. Deaths, not take those shots. Interestingly enough, I mean, I don't know if we can hurt them with these things. Little armor guys do not like flames. We could try with the Inferno, I suppose, yeah? I don't know, because so far we've seen them take 0 damage from our artillery, so it's going to be kind of interesting to see. I don't know if the Inferno will actually impart the flames, but we can definitely find out when it's centered on them, yeah? Because they're not going to be moving out of these blast radiuses, that's for sure. So let's just relocate. Or better yet, let's designate the targets. So we got Brick with the Scirocco. We're sending Inferno. And we'll send him at this little guy.
Roger that.
And then we've got Serve Cold. He's switching over to Long Tom Inferno. And we're going to hit that little guy. I don't think they'll get out of it.
Good to go.
And we're just gonna scooch the booch around, see what happens.
Moving fast.
And we'll lock him down, make his life even worse. They were well out of the middle of the AoE. Not the second time I feel, but that was high explosive. It wasn't heat or inferno. So this is all for science, all for science.
Got it.
And because it's funny. Do we see the other guy? Oh, the other guy's on the edge, so we might as well lock him.
I've got a sensor
So
lock.
this is a nice situation. He can probably get out of the pie zone, though.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Buntar. And we'll hold.
What?
Got Tank Hair. Well, I guess we'll see if he can withstand Tank Hair's bludgeoning of PPCs on the edge. Definitely hard to hit him. Got one. Got two. Got three. Well, all right. I guess Tank Hair doesn't care about chances. And we got Dertz
Standing by.
with a mass driver. It'll be funny to see if a mass driver can hit one of those guys. I don't think they've got flow through damage for that kind of thing, but we can see. Here we go. 43%. It's going to be really hard to hit him.
Roger that.
Yeah, we whiff it. That's okay. It's worth a try.
No joy.
And we got
Yes, Commander.
War Bun.
Copy that.
Hold.
Oh man.
HB in the creepy bun.
You got me.
Jumping 10 hexes up the hill. Hold.
Aye, aye.
And Baby Bun Rain. Hold. All right, here we go.
Hit him hard.
So let's see how far they can move. Oh, he's coming closer. This guy's crazy. I don't know what he's thinking. All right, let's go in and lock that guy. That's hilarious. Now that would be overkill. Yeah, probably.
Receiving you.
But it'll be hilarious. All right, we're staying on the outside. You get a PPC, you get one, and everyone gets one. That's true. Tank is like the Oprah of particle projection.
Sensors locked on.
Okay, so it's their go. He's got Ace Pilot, so he will move, but I don't think he can move very far. And mind you, right now he's got 117 armor, okay? So remember that number. 117 armor. We're going to reserve down to 1. So Serve Cold is going to start with the Inferno Long-Tom Artillery. This guy right here has 117 armor. Shot with Inferno from a double Long-Tom.
Right, Commander. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Okay, I think Inferno works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Inferno works. That's not bad.
What can I do for you?
Jesus. Oh my god. You know how hard it is to hit those guys most of the time? Well, now it's 0 armor. Oh, it's a lot less than 0.
Good.
I think we just went into imaginary numbers there. All right, we win. Yay, high five.
You're dead.
All right, that's not bad. I like it. Maybe we should just load up on predominantly Inferno now. It seems to be the most effective thus far. We haven't even tried the shape charge with stability damage.
Well done. You managed to wipe the operatic into an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. So, obviously, we're not going to get salvage. We're not going to get paid, but we do get one of, I think we get, do we get the guns? I think we get one of the reindeers at the end, right? The Santa sled. Is that the one? We can sell it for money. Extra crispy. Meat's back on the menu. Inferno Rex infantry and battle armor still. Yes, it does. Negative 40,000, but we're definitely going to earn more than that when we sell this big one. And I think they take care of our repairs as well, which is really, really nice. And most of all, they paid for our travel. That would have been like it would have been like 4 million C-bills to come out here. And now it was kind of pseudo free, except for the financial upkeep. So that was well worth it because I think they pay for our repairs as well. So cross your fingers. I think we only get Santa sled, but I don't know if that thing has changed at all. I know it's an 80 ton. We can definitely put it into our hold. We don't have to bring it online. So, and I think we get chocolate coins. We get chocolate coins for 1 million C-bills. That is amazing. And then we get Santa sled. Let's go in and take a look. Rare side on the field. And then we're going to put it into storage. There we go. Send to storage. Ooh, we can scrap it for 1.13 mil. We're going to drop that right there. And now if we go to the store, not only did we get 1 million from that, we also get 1.1 million from this, and we get the equipment on it. That is awesome. We've also got a crusher to play around with too, but that might be for another stream because we got a lot to play with right now. So we're back up to like 5 million. That's crazy. So raiding party, we can do another one, an actual mission if we want to before we leave. If we take a look at the captain's quarters, I think that wasn't on behalf of anyone, so we're not going to get rep for that. Let's go and take a look at the navigation screen. Bunnies, we also have a poll. So right now we've got a choice to make, right? We can either fight off flashpoints to find smooth criminal to move us farther along on that path, or we can start making our way and doing fights along the way to get out to max dust ball. Or I'm also going to leave an other for the first time because maybe the bunnies have a better idea. So we'll go in and start that poll. There are 3 options. Just enter in 1, 2, or 3 if you're in Twitch chat. If you're in YouTube chat, just do the same. I'll go in and mentally tally and add it to the poll. And in the meantime, we should probably just take a quick look and do some confirmations because I want to make sure we don't have any of those. Yep, no damage at all. That is really, really cool. That is so freaking handy. Gotta love it. I almost feel like the Buntillery doesn't really need the C3 slave just because, I mean, they're just high plates. You know what I mean? So obviously we've got the C3 master on the Buntar, but that's primarily because we can actually use it like a +2 accuracy tag, and we have a lot of direct fire weaponry on it. So that makes more sense. I think with the Buntiller, we can actually pull this off. So we had the C3 slave, and then we can give that over to our bungee jumper, the adjusted one, right? So that means we've got an extra ton. So maybe just more cooling just in case. I don't know if that really matters, but that's 1 here. Did we have an exchanger? I don't think so. It might be kind of nice to have more Scirocco Inferno ammunition. I think it's for artillery, right? So we've got ammo, Scirocco Inferno. So we'll pull down the standard. We'll pull down the standard, and we're going to really give him a little bit more here because that stuff is super crazy effective. And then we'll go 1 day. Actually, we can also put in some more shape because we've only got 1 of that. We haven't really tested it, and we'll confirm. So now we've got more options there. The bungee jumper, max dust ball. Oh, max dust ball is a great question, Cunningham. Max dust ball is there because what I primarily want is I want to refit our Juggernaut with 20 clan small rotary pulses for, I think it's like 400 to 500 damage. I don't know where else to get that quantity of small rotary pulses outside of max dust ball, so that's always an option. Apparently there's also the Australis system close by, which might have some stuff in it too, so that's always something to keep in mind. That's the main reason why. We'll go and get the C3 slave. We'll toss that in. That means we need to clear a ton. I have put in a battle armor pod, but I think we'll just go like this and hope for the best. We don't have any other special computers or multi-track or anything at the moment to toss in there. And we've reformed the bungee jumper, yeah. Okay, so right now we're leaning towards half and half. We don't have any in the YouTube chat, so I guess we'll flip a coin. Either way, we need to keep making money, so it's not really like we're losing out here. So thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. We're gonna go in and finish the poll right here. We are currently split 50-50, so we've got our coin. The Timberwolf is going to be us taking on the flashpoints and trying to get the smooth criminal to spawn, and the clan wolf, there we go, the clan wolf insignia is just going to be us fighting our way in the direction of max dust ball. Doesn't mean we're going to do anything specific, but we're at least making our way because I think it's like many months to get there. So here we go. There it is. All right, so let's start heading over towards Steiner territory. It doesn't mean we're going to get there today. It just means that we'll be doing things along the way. Yeah. Small pulse mayhem sounds ridiculously funny. Oh, I've been excited about that for a while. It's just going to take a while to get out there, and it's very costly because if we were to go there straight, I'm curious if we can afford it. Here's max dust ball, 1.3 million, 103 days. So that would be, let's say we round up to 4 months. So that's 4, 5, it's probably like 6 million to get there, which in theory we could do. I mean, there's probably stuff we can sell too. I mean, we sold the Rudolph thing. So it's very plausible that we can get there, but we obviously need money to actually buy things. So that's something to keep in mind. So we can definitely head on out. We can also get into a short flashpoint to earn money because I think they also pay pretty well too, but this is going to expire in 5 days, so that's not really a possibility. There's Veribium. I know that's Baying of Hounds. That one pays pretty well, so we can kind of do like a twofer. And then directly in line is Succession, and we can fight against the Red Hair Irregulars. Let's do that. Oh wait, tonnage requirement light. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work too well. Tonnage requirement light. Really? I don't think so. No restriction, flattened earth. Fighting against the Razorbacks. We're helping the Cappies. Friend event should be very happy. We've got criminal minds also for the Cappies. And this is taking us the wrong direction. I guess, what do we have here? We've got Warlock being raided by Davian. Are there any cool flare-ups at the moment? Under attack by Steiner. We could help out House Steiner. I mean, that'll be really good because we're literally 99 out of 100. Word of Blake. Sheraton's under attack by Grim Determination. Never really understood who that is. Terracap Feder. Who's Grim Determination? I'm assuming it's a mercenary group. If we're heading out to Steiner territory, they've got Dubé. We got Vindamayatrix. It's very Asterix and Obelix. Clinton. And then in Free Worlds League territory, attack between Liao and the rest. Well, I guess what we can do, let's do the whole research thing, and then we'll choose a high one in Steiner territory. That's 54 days, so a little bit over. So 4.5. Tau Ceti. Is there a 5? Because that would be cool. 1.5. We've got 1. Hesperus. Black market research. Sure. 54 days. Why not? We'll go to Hesperus. That sounds great. And it's a manufacturing facility too. Okay, here we go. So we're heading out to Hesperus. Going to be 54 in-game days. And we'll see how this goes. Nice thing is, if we're working on behalf of House Steiner, we can actually ally ourselves and take advantage of their store as well. So that's going to be huge. It's going to be the first time we have access to it. They've got Fafnirs. They've got all kinds of stuff. I don't necessarily know if there's anything in particular that I would want to grab from there, but it is just kind of a bonus on the way, yeah? And we want to earn some money. So the more mechs we can put together, the more salvage we can get, especially in BTA as opposed to Rogue Tech. We can sell that for quite a lot. Travelers in need, sell them medical supplies for 30,000. Sure. Our morale decreased and we sold them. They're probably in dire need and we wanted 30,000 C-bills. That's how money grubbing we are, apparently. Oh, that's cool. Well, the bunnies gotta, you know, they gotta make ends meet. We do want a lot of clan small rotary pulses, so that's a real thing. I kind of feel bad, but it was fun. We had 50 morale anyway. We can burn that. Oh, speaking of which, we probably want to be working, even though it's expensive, we probably want to be working on increasing our deployment tonnage. So we can go to the engineering bay and do that while we go. Obviously, we can get a third mech bay. That's not going to help us, but that's 2.125 million. We could do this. That's going to be 1 million flat.
All right, I'll get the team on it.
I mean, at least it's another 50. That's going to bring up to 800 tons of deployment capacity.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Definitely going to need to leave, or definitely going to need to earn some money when we arrive. That's for sure. We're going to Hesperus. I would assume that there's going to be some pretty good stuff on there just because it's a manufacturing tagged system. And on top of that, it's a 5 skull system with research on it. So we might get lucky. We might find mad science. I mean, that would be the ideal scenario. And if that's the case, I might fight against House Steiner if that's the case. I'm curious if you can even get a mad science that's not against the great houses, like against the planetary government or something like that. All right, we're good. I'm gonna let that ride, yeah. You have the chocolate to sell for 1 million. I think it automatically liquidated for 1 million already because we were at like 2 mil some, and then it gave us another mil, like immediately. We immediately went to 3 by the time we were done. Then we sold the Santa sled and we went up to 4, like 4.9. So I think it actually auto provides it for you. Distress call, rescue expedition. Oh, we got our morale back, I guess. We've got the full 50 again. I like having the full spots, being able to bring a couple of OP lights for scouting and tagging. Excellent. Yes, absolutely. So we have 12 slots. We actually haven't brought on 12 mechs yet, and that's definitely something I'm excited about. Having the dedicated light, I think, is awesome. Currently, we've got Pilpala. Currently, we've got, well, our lightest is the HBC special. It's not really a scouting mech. Higher than that, at 45 tons, we've got a Hot Cross Buns. That's the heat and flame mech, the Firestarter Omni. And then after that, we bump up to 55. We've got the Scorpion, the kicking Scorpion. So we still kind of need, I think, like a dedicated light, but we've also got the Dakota, which also has sensor sweep with the pilots in it. And then on top of that, we've got battle armor inside. So kind of give and take, yeah. Something like a something like an Omni Firestarter souped up. Heck yes. So when I saw it, I thought, well, I've never tried the fire thing. So I mean, it might be kind of cool. What I'd like to do is, yeah, we could actually do that. We could get the Omni Firestarter and turn it into a proper scout and command mech, like get C3 Master on it, get Tag on it, because I think the C3 Master now does what Tag used to do, and then Tag basically amplifies the artillery damage. That would be very powerful. We could do away with the Flamer Hot Cross Buns and turn it into something with a command console too. That's a good idea. Hang tight. I'm curious how that would work. Maybe we have enough time to outfit it, yeah, or even plain Firestarter with good jump. We had that, but let's take a look at it. Obviously, we're a little low on funds right now. Don't remember who had the command console. I think it is our Grasshopper now. Grasshopper, the Bun Hopper, has the command console right now. It might be interesting. How much free tonnage do we get? If we strip all the equipment, we get 10. If we have heavy plating armor on there as well right now. So if we go, we don't have the Clan Fair Fibers at the moment, but we would have like 11 tons to play with. The command console would be 3-4 tons or so. And then you could have AMS, you could have the C3 Master be another 3. So you may have like 5-ish after that. And for jumping, you already have, yeah, you got plenty. You're not generating a lot of heat. You can get AMS on the rest of it, and then a Tag as well. And the Tag and the Tag fire control system would be about like another couple. So you'd basically have 3 tons to mess around with, which you could put into Guardian ECM or Angel ECM for sensor immunity and jamming and stuff like that. I think you could really stretch it and just dedicate yourself to, this is our command forward target acquisition mech. I can definitely see that. We'd have to strip out the Bun Hopper, but you know what? That actually is a great idea. I don't know, Bunnies, you want to try it? Do you want to strip down the Bun Hopper? Move the command console into him? I know we got the Fancy Bun. He's got the triple large lance right now. He's also got the C3 Masters, so that's super helpful. I don't know if we've got anyone else with Tag, though. At the very least, what we could do right now is pull one of the Flamers and get in Tag so that we can actually take advantage of the new artillery amplification. So we can go Tag like this and basically get in a Tag fire control system just to make it really land and hit. But we'd have to pull Flamer Tag fire control system like so. That brings us to a half, and then we can get in. I don't know if they've got any half-ton Flamer stuff, unless like Clan Flamer or something like that. This requires ammunition. Yeah. Slap 4ER smalls on it for the time you need to poke someone in the back. It isn't really the... So we got the C3 Slave, we got the active probe to ping, we got the armor cockpit, got the supercharger. That's for walking if we want to kick. And we got a foot scissor. I don't think we've got any... Let's see, foot axe. It's going to be a half. I mean, we can go in like this for now. And we'll pull this over to the arm. And just go like that. Maybe we'll just do this for now. I mean, we're losing out on some of the heat, but we gain some of the advantage of that amplification back. And it's not too expensive, most of all. And then we can keep in mind whether we want to actually do a full overhaul or not. We're at 440,000, so we really got to make some money when we get there. I don't think it'll be a problem. 9 days out. Watching Battletech and building Legos, can't complain. Heck yes, Oxford! You're doing both at the same time? That's basically the same thing. One is just Lego mechs, and the other is, well, Legos. You can do whatever you want. Oh, of course we're going to wish Superior Daisy a happy birthday. We also wish Cyber Gizmo a happy birthday. Are you building a set? The one... I think the last set I built was quite a long time ago.
Just about gone, Commander.
It was like the El Dorado. That's what it was. The El Dorado set before the movie came out. So it was like almost a Spanish fortress on an island, I think. That was cool. It was like $60 back then. That was so expensive. All right, let's go and stop by the store, see what we got. We'll also swing by the hiring hall. I know that Trampel is out there. We got Alicorn, Atlases, Banshees, Bellerophons, definitely a Factory World Charger, Fafnir, Flashman, Gunslinger, Hatchetman, the Monster. Oh, okay. I forgot this was here. Oh my god, they've got the Rommel, the Salamander. Okay, they might have a little too much to look through here. Dear god, they've got a lot. I forgot that these are big shopping centers. I want it all. But we're not going to do it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, don't look HP. Okay, let's go over to the command center. We need to make some cash. Yeah, 150-ton monster. We've got can't stop the signal. That's target acquisition, proxy war, attack and defend. Last minute read. Ooh, do a duel. We've got the... Oh my god, they've got the gauntlet. So the gauntlet is nasty. It's really quite nasty, if I recall. This is... We're planning a joint patrol operation with our allies in a dangerous region of the planet. We're expecting trouble, but the joint exercises are part of a larger diplomatic effort. It's critical they succeed. It's going to be in an urban environment, and there's going to be a lot of stuff here, like a lot of stuff. So let's go. We got 315. Dude, if you go 312, you can get 631,000. If you go maximum cash, it's 2 million. That's insane. We'll go 312. I think that's amazing. Yeah. Gotta buy them all. I like it, but it can be dangerous. Well, let's go. If it's dangerous, I dig it. Here we go. So let's go ahead and start this fresh here. Okay, so we have our Buntar. Let's bring the Buntar just because I want to keep testing out the heavy mass driver. I like the big bone bun a lot, but maybe we'll give some of the other mechs a try. The Buntillery can be up there. We'll hold on the Paladin just so we can fit in more mechs themselves. We've got our Hot Cross Buns. Let's go in and bring this over here. The Scorpion, it's been a while to kick it. We've got our Bun Bungee Jumper. We've got our Barguest with the medium mass driver. We've got the Bun Rodder. The Bunny Dragon. Ooh, I haven't outfitted that in a while. Oh, I really want to try out the new Thunderbolt Bunny. The Thunder Bun. So this is for Amiel. Amiel, the idea of having a lot of Thunderbolts on a mech, and this I built for him, but I kind of varied a little bit. I went with Quad Thunderbolt 10, so I don't know how that's going to work. That'll be interesting. We got our Bunny Overseer. How are we doing? We can go up to 800 tons, I think, right? And then we've got our Big Bone Bun, 15. We might have to... Oh, we have to go lighter, huh? Let's see. We've got the HBC. That puts us, we get 80 tons. That's basically one of the two. For the city, Creepy Bun might be pretty good, but with all the lances. Actually, if there's turrets, yeah, this will be excellent, but we can go with, let's just consolidate. We're going to consolidate. We'll bring the Thunder Bun up. We got the Bun Rodder. We'll Bun Guest. Bun Bungee Jumper. Bun Cake will pull. Hot Cross Buns. HBC will pull. And then we'll just shift everything up. So right now with the Thunder Bun, I'd like to have the Bunny Dragon. It's been a while since we brought that in, and then we should be able to get in the Bun Hopper for a little bit of AMS coverage right there. And that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. And the nice thing is, hopefully we won't have the, you know, that horrible collateral damage thing going on. I don't really like that thing. Nobody wants it. We'll get Annie in the Buntar, get plus accuracy, ballistic, and that's definitely a ballistic heavy mass driver there. We've got Debs. He can get into the Bun Guest. He did a fantastic job there. Bun Bungee Jumper will hold Hot Cross Buns. Let's see. For the Highlander, definitely want to get HB in the Bunny Overseer. Buntillery, we got Brick. For the Thunder Bun, ooh, that's an interesting one. I'm not too sure with the Thunder Bun. I guess for the Bunny Dragon, let's get Serini. For the Bun Hopper, I guess with the Thunder Bun, we could get... Ooh, that's rough. We don't really have any missile specialists or anything. I guess we definitely want to protect the bun hopper, so we'll get Cyber in there. He's like the most evasive. We've got Dex. Dex will be great in the hot cross buns. He's going to be calling in the amplified artillery hits. We got the bun bungee jumper. And the nice thing about the Scirocco, it's like a tighter circle. It's not so large. It'll destroy the whole city block, which is hilarious, but you know, it doesn't pay as well. Bun bungee jumper, and I guess we'll get Geigen. We'll get Geigen into this one. All right, here we go. 5 skull difficulty battle in an urban environment. This is the gauntlet, which is usually quite a lot to take on. We'll go ahead and set will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss. 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Fun. You like the gauntlet? Yeah, I'm always ready and willing. Heck yes. Yeah, no, the gauntlet is pretty good. My favorite ones are the gauntlet, of course, and then there's also the general. Those two are so good outside of like Clash of Titans. Like if you find those, I take them all the time if I'm able. Yeah. All right, what do we got here? We've got our pole. Let's bring this down. Okay, perfect. So the thing is, it's going to be an urban environment, so it's probably going to be quite jam-packed of stuff. Plus, it's 5 skull. We are. I don't even remember who are we fighting against, and I think we've got allies too. The thing with the gauntlet, don't we have allies and they have allies? So there's like so many mechs on the field. I think it's almost like 30 some, yeah. General, if you can manage it early mid game, be super juicy loot. The general tends to have, at least from what I've seen, I don't know if it's like built in this way, but I really feel like anytime I've done the general, I've seen some really good stuff on the field. Maybe it's not from the actual quote unquote general himself and where he is on the battlefield, but I've had pretty good luck with the general. I don't know if it's an always thing, but it can be very, very nice indeed, especially high level generals. Oh my God. You do have to face off against many, many lances though. We're talking at least 3 additional on top of the assassination and the bodyguard and all of that. So it's something to keep in mind, but if you can handle it and kind of isolate and conquer each part separately, ooh, it can have so much good stuff. I think I've had the Royal Highlander with the general in it before. I've had a Night Star with a general in it. I don't think I've ever had a super heavy, because I don't know if that's actually on the loot table. I don't think I've ever had a super heavy for it, but I wouldn't be surprised if one day that happens. I would be very surprised, but I mean, like, I wouldn't be, you know what I mean? So we are bringing in, of our new mechs, or the newly outfitted mechs, we've got our Buntar that has the heavy mass driver. We've got a Bun Guest with a medium mass driver. We've got the dual Scirocco with the new mechanics on our Buntillery. We're also bringing our new tag set for the hot cross buns. So it doesn't have as many flamers now, but it's a little more utility focused around buffing artillery. We've got a bun bungee jumper, which has been re-outfitted. That one has fast cam and quite a lot of different types of rounds. And then we've got we didn't bring the big bone bun. I don't remember. I don't think so. But we should have a lot of new mechs on the field at the moment, yeah. And then of course our Thunder Bun with quad Thunderbolt 10. I think each of them are able to hit for 55 points at 800 meters, which is kind of insane. So since it's point blank or point damage and it doesn't have the AoE, it should be really, really good for a city is my guess. So we're not accidentally going to hit buildings unless like the guy's standing on a building and we've got low hit percentages and we end up accidentally hitting a building with a freaking Thunderbolt 10. Yeah, then that might be a problem. But at least we're going to do less collateral damage. I'm assuming, we'll see. I'm crossing my fingers it's not going to happen, but I'm assuming it's actually going to be one of the bonus objectives. Although we can get a lot of money if we can do it, yeah. Should work well with the tag bun. Well, the tag bun apparently now with the patch from yesterday only helps artillery. It does not do what it used to do. The C3 master on the Buntar though, it does what tag used to do. So that's something that I'd like to test. We'll see.
Bunnies, we're looking at a complex, messy situation here. Our primary objective is to assist in the destruction of the Crusher's lands, which we believe is in this area. We're also going to need to protect the Lyran lands and an allied Snord's irregular lands.
Oh, heck yes!
In theory, they're the ones doing all the work. In practice, assume the worst. Once the primary target is down, we'll need to get our friends to their own evac zones before leaving ourselves. This one looks like a catastrophe waiting to happen. So keep your eyes peeled, bunnies. Good luck.
Oh my god. So we've got 2 sets of allies.
The Bunny League, was it? Nothing personal. How about you head back to your ship before we gotta shoot
This out. So that guy's done, and we're in the city. We don't have any preloading to do. We've got a hot pink bun guest. Wonder if Narc would work for Thunderbolts. Oh, that's a good question. I haven't looked into that one.
Argo Actual, this is the Lyran Lance Captain. Good to have you with us. Once our opera is complete, we'll move to our evac LZ, wait for extraction while you cover us.
Captain, this is Argo Actual. Understood. Let's get this done.
Oh, we got the Snords Irregular now. I think I definitely saw an awesome with the House Steiner Lance.
Argo Actual, Lyran Lance Captain, our allied Lance has arrived in the AO and will be assisting us with our primary objectives.
Captain, Argo Actual, we copy. Let's wreck some metal.
So apparently this is the Snords Irregulars. Salamander, LRM 60, Quad PPC Awesome 9Q. They got a Goliath with LRM 20 and a Gauss rifle, a Verfolger with MML 18, ERPPC triple ER medium. The Lyrans are running with a Zeus, improved large binary laser AC5 LRM 10. We've got a Highlander 733P, heck yes. That should have been the Snords Irregular. We got LRM 20, SRM 6, double medium, and a PPC. We've got an awesome 8Q triple PPC and a Thanatos MRM 20, ER large, double ER medium, medium pulse. So pretty good. We've got ourselves in the front a Salamander LRM 60. We have a 100-tonner right here. We've got a giant imp, the energy imp. We have the 65-tonner and another 100-tonner as well. So a lot on the field right now. Let's go ahead and hold. I'm actually going to reserve down to 1. The awesome was terrible in MechWarrior Online, but in games like this, I love it. Well, we've got the big bone bun. I don't think we brought it on this one. That's the one with the 5 PPCs. One in the head as well. It needed a small, well, it needed a torso type cockpit. It was a prototype one, I think, in order to fit it. Oh, hello. Merrick's here. They've got an Atlas. That's a lot of... Yay! 20 out of 20. Atlas C. Is that a clan refit? I need to take a look. I think we're safe. 15 out of 15 says 35 missiles shot out of the air. So here we go. Gauss rifle, LRM 20, double ER large, medium pulse, and AMS on that Atlas. The imp shot LRM 15. So both of them went. This is on our Lyran allies. Yeah, we don't care about them. Apparently, they're just going to get shelled. That came from the 100-tonner, I think, because he's moved. So that's 300-tonners that have engaged. We have a Behemoth, up-armored Behemoth out here. There's a 65-tonner. Is that a Jaeger mech? That was a lot of ACs. Maybe a Jaeger mech? And then, of course, we have... Oh, 80-ton V. New 80-ton V on sensors. No indirect fire, apparently. God, there's probably so much out there. Nice thing is they're all stacked together. 80 tons and avoid collateral damage. Drat. That's the worst. But since they've all moved, it might be kind of nice just to... I know this is going to count as collateral damage, so I'm just going to try and plop it right here. Because you got to think, too, if we target the imp and that guy gets hit, oh my god, he's going to burn. All right, Salamander LRM 60, so the highest volume of incoming missile fire. We haven't overloaded our AMS. Yeah, we haven't overloaded our AMS. Pretty decent, though. Some hits did get through.
Damage is light.
8 out of 60 were hit, but he hit us with 1 missile. So Salamander went. There should be 2 more in theory. Oh, hello. We got new contacts. Another V out here. There's the close up armored Behemoth. The guns look like eyes. I like how we're all hiding behind our spawn protection. Like, that's the way. That's the way. And they've all used it up. And then these guys, I really, really appreciate the fact they didn't counter reserve completely. They just wanted to move as one, which I understand. but that's some hard shooting to do. Especially with all that. You basically got 3 assault lances on the field that all have 8 evasion. Oh, he hit a building. I'm hoping they're going to destroy the building for us so we don't have to do the collateral damage. They can pay for it. That's the true mercenary way. You got to hope that your allies are going to do all the building damage by accident. You know what I mean? They've got whole governments and houses to take care of that. Oh, wow. Oh, what the bungee jumpers on the top of the skyscraper. That's not good. Superior, I hope you can get the at least it has jump jets, but oh my god. Wow, that is a very wow, everyone can see you. Oh my gosh. I can't even scroll up that high. I have to go to superiors up here. What? Hope he does have jump jets. That's why he's the bungee jumper. But dear God, man, that's not vulnerable at all, right? Wow. Well, at least he can see everybody. Maybe he's the one providing all this. Oh, is that a Shiltron? That's not good. If he... Oh my God, he's got double rack 5. That is the nastiest loadout. Holy crap. Can you imagine you get a light right in front of that thing? That's 12 AC 5 shots. Some bunnies like heights. It's true. Well, let's... Do we have ace pilot? I forget. Do we have ace pilot? We do. Okay, we might just shoot from here if we can fire. We've got attack, but we're... Oh, you know what? Wow. Wow. Samir landed in with his butt facing all of the op force, so we can't even shoot and move. Samir, what is this? All right, Superior. Maybe you should get down from there. We're gonna try and jump here. Oh, apparently this is an... Even though he has jump jets, he can't jump from here. This is one of those careful maneuver situations. Oh my gosh. All right, careful maneuver. And step 1 off of a giant building. Is this even gonna work? Wow, that's our 1 step. Look at this step. This is ridiculous. Holy crap. All right, well, there we go. Get rid of the Shiltron. Oh, we'll try. Well, we walked. Does that count as collateral damage? That can't count as collateral damage, right? Did we hurt it? Oh yeah, wow, we hurt it by walking on it. Are you kidding? Boo. You know what? That's fine. Okay, so we've got fast cam Inferno. We've got fast cam augmented. I feel like we should just send them right here because we can't hit very well. And hope we don't hit this building. There we go. He's got 6 evasion. It's a small step for mankind, but a giant step for bungee jumper. That's so true, Cunningham. Right on the money. Of course, we got our allies. Here they go. This is going to be quite a momentous turn because that's a lot of firepower and the enemies used up most of their evasion. We might not have a target to Scirocco. He's already unsteady. Poor guy. This is the Snords Irregulars. Awesome 9Q. Very, very, very flashy. And it is a Jaeger mech, the 65 tonner out there. Double AC5, double AC2, very standard, and way at the wrong place, really. All right, let's see what we can do. 5 Buntillery. I guess let's wait on the Buntillery.
You got me.
Bunny overseer. Okay, so we're gonna, I guess, tuck over to the side. Nope, that's on top of a building. Don't want to do that. Let's bring it over to the side here. We're gonna overload the AMS, and we've got Bombast laser. We'll tune that up to max, but I think I'm just gonna lock the Salamander first. There we go. Bring him down to 3. Jaeger's no threat. Stonk has paper for armor. True, very true. Well, plus our allies are the ones that are taking the shots from him. I mean, they'll probably score some solid hits. Everyone's locking up early. I didn't know the Snords Irregulars had like a Peace Dove. That seems, well, highly irregular. Salamander, LRM 60.
Yep.
We've got Geigen in the Thunderbun. Ooh, I forgot. Oh, that's exciting. Haven't even tried that. The Bunny Dragon coming on through. We got good old Serini here. We'll overload that AMS, and let's get some shots on and unsettle this salamander. Whoops. Okay, we didn't destroy the building. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Brought him down by about 200 points. Our allies have 4 more. I'm guessing... So that wasn't their salamander. Who was that? Oh, the Highlander. Okay. Keeping it cool, not using the jump jet. Understandable. Now the Snords are regulars. They've got a Goliath. They've got a Verfolger. The Mixed Missile Launcher 18. Probably going to go LRMs. Oh, Goliath first. I think it has a Gauss rifle on it. No shot. Locking him down. Yeah, Gauss rifle LRM 20.
Yeah.
So we'll get Cyber and the Bun Hopper. Let's get those 5 AMS systems online. And we're actually going to come on through. I guess we should probably stick to our lane. So we're going to move forward and come up to the front to intercept incoming missiles. And we'll go ahead and... Ooh, I forgot we got C3 Master on this. That's excellent. We can definitely tag that guy. +2 accuracy. Give him a little plasma, a little bit of haywire with our Iron Arc. And 6 evasion. And then the last of our allies are going to go. So 2 of them. We got the Thanatos and we've got the Verfolger. And then it's all us. There's that Verfolger or Thanatos. That is a lot of armor. Almost 1,700 armor on that assault. That's crazy. Ooh, we get to see what their 100-tonner is over there. They got a Mackie. Okay. A lot of Mackies these days. Double ER large. LRM 30. There's a Demolisher out there. Demolisher G right behind the Mackie. Had 2 Gauss rifles. Only has 1 operational. And then now the Verfolger, I believe, right? Yep. Verfolger should go now. Oh, that was him already. Single ER PPC. Okay, so now it's all us. Beautiful. So we got Dex in the Hot Cross Buns. We've got
Standing by.
Dex in the Bun Guest. That's perfect. But we can definitely start sprinting on up. Not sure how far we can go. Has to calculate still. Still calculating, still calculating, still calculating. My God, it can move so fast on the road. That's crazy. In reality, the Mackie should be crazy rare, yeah. So we've got Breaching Shot. So I think we might be pretty good if we can just connect with one of these guys. 88%. There's the Demolisher. I mean, that'll hit really hard. If we can hit that Demolisher, we might just, well, demolish the Demolisher. So, I mean, that would be kind of nice to wipe off the field. Oh, and we hit the ground with the 88% chance. Oh, that's rough. Oof. Okay, so we got our Buntar. We're moving with a Buntar. We can actually move pretty quickly. We'll shut these down. We're going for Breaching Shot. We might as well hit the one that's like right in front of us. 69. 63. All right, we'll shoot at the Salamander. Not guaranteed.
Locked on target.
Oh, we hit one. We hit his arm. And now he's got no armor on the right torso and 84 structure.
Ready for order.
All right, Bun Tillery, Geigen in the Thunder Bun. So nice thing about the Thunder Bun is that we can be completely indirect and hit with all those Thunderbolts. Wow, really good chances. We've got Thunderbolt fire control systems all over the place. We probably want to hit the Shiltron, right? But it's the lowest chance for us to hit it, but I forgot about it. 1 hit, 2 hit. So half, oh, 3 hits, 49 each. Has 71. A little on the right, a little on the left.
Commander.
And then we got our Buntillery, which will sidestep.
On it.
Are we on top of a... Uh-oh. I didn't see this here. Oh, it's a coolant exchanger. Okay, that's not too bad. And we've got all the heat. I think I would like to send some Inferno on this guy. And now we mark the template. I hope that doesn't...
Ready for orders.
And Hot Cross Buns. It's the last of our first move. Let's get on up and hope that we can just burn out that Shiltron if we are so lucky. It's got a lot of evasion, but we'll do our best to kind of soften him up. There we go.
Give them everything you got.
I just realized on our hot cross buns, I didn't put a tag. I put a lance. So we don't have the tag. We'll have to try it on another mission. I didn't realize that I put a lance on there. Womp womp. Well, let's come it around. We've got the heat. We don't have to worry about the fast cam augmented. We can definitely just cause havoc. Here we go. 7 evasion coming on from the side on the Atlas C. Let's go in and just burn this guy out. Yeah, tag science later. Yep, that's correct. Unfortunately. I like how the Crushers are like a fat Free World League eagle or something. All right, Thunder Bun. Walk it.
On it.
What happens? Can we just hit this guy? I mean, Thunderbolt 10 should be doing stability damage too, right? Oh, nice. And the knockdown. Beautiful. So that pushes him back to 2. God, there's still more out there way in the back. There's another 100-tonner way in the back line. So this is just the front line. Oh, that's a lot of mechs on the field. Shot on him. If they knock him down, which it looks like they're going to be doing, he's not going to get out of that circle. That is fantastic. Because we didn't have the resolve to do fast fire yet. So it's going to be a long while till we can get that back on. That guy's done. He's done. He's got breaches on both the side torsos. A lot of LRM ammunition, and out he goes. So the Salamander is off the field. Splash 1 for the allies. There may be a big museum in this city on the planet. Hopefully they love mechs here. There's going to be a lot of wreckage for them to take on Akitas. So far, Splash on Salamander. All right, Jaeger's pulling away from the Scirocco Blast. Shots on Thanatos. Kind of nasty shots, but I have a feeling that Jaeger... Oh, my. I have a feeling that Jaeger's going to go up pretty soon. Big boom. All right, so let's get... We got the Bun Hopper. We're going to run it through. 4 evasion coming around. Kind of like some lead coverage here. And we do have a plasma rifle. It's going to hit really hard on a V. There it is. Beautiful. So Shiltron's off the field. Shiltron's off the field. That is fantastic. It's got that double rack 5. That would have been horrible. Especially we're all crowded together. 12 shots from the rack 5s coming right down a narrow road. Well, narrow considering all the mechs in it. All right. Cool. That's probably the awesome. Oh my God. Yeah, we're not getting the collateral damage. That's all I care about. On 5. These guys out here. Oh, that's the AC-20. Or no, Gauss rifle and the Demolisher. The other one's the AC-21. Single Gauss rifle. Landed on the Thanatos. Still 20 armor remaining.
What's up, boss?
All right, Bungee Jumper can actually deploy now. Dear God.
Firing jump jet.
There we go. No more collateral damage for the bunnies. And with all of this, let's just tip this guy down. We're going to tip the imp over so we can give him some heat. Stack it. Oh, no. I did not mean to hit it with the fast cam augmented. I thought that was normal. So
I'm out of long range missiles.
I mean, granted, it's still going to knock him down. At least we kept him intact. I did not mean to do that. Thought it was on normal. Mistook it. There's that AC-20 Demolisher out there too. He's coming up. So the remainder on the enemy side is going to be this 80-ton V. Verfolger on the Jaeger. Already got a breach on the first impact, and he's got 14 in the middle. And then I think it's this guy right here. Although, actually, no. It's going to be the Lyrans, and then it's going to be that guy. So which one from the Lyrans we've got? Oh, from the Snords Irregular, Shrek PPC carry. Oh, I didn't know they... Oh no, that's the 80 ton. So we got 3 inbound, 1, 2, 3. There it is. Couple of sensor impairment impacts on the Snort Irregular Salamander. And then last but not least for the phase, it is the awesome 9Q. Oh, okay. Never mind. The Goliath. I'm like getting them all mixed up. We're all crowded together. So we get 2. Bunny Dragon Bun Guest. We already shot the medium mass driver. We missed on the last one. We'll get a little bit over to the side to support. And we're just going to try and stay on the outside and just kind of fire inwards. We'll get the electro lasers on the target just so that we can kind of soften or mess up with his sensors there. Just ping him. Electro lasers. And then now we got the Bunny Dragon. We'll walk it in. If we can, I'd really like to do some serious damage against this Demolisher right here at range. And shots. 82, so not enough to breach him. And he will get the opportunity to go unless someone can deal with him first. And at least we can kind of almost guarantee we'll be able to hit that imp with our Scirocco Inferno. I think I chose Inferno. I don't remember. We'll have to find out. That's what I meant to do, but it's possible that I forgot to switch the ammo type. In that case, it might be Shape Charge or something. But I'm pretty sure I changed it. Oh my god. Okay, AC-20 connects. Oof.
Taking heavy hit, Commander.
Breaching shot, full value.
Orders.
And then we got big. He gets to fire. It is Inferno rounds. Let's do it.
Roger.
Inferno Scirocco towards the imp on the ground. 123 heat.
Oh, took a hard hit there.
Wow, that didn't push him much at all. I guess when he stands up, we'll see the full effect, but they're gone. At least when he gets up, he's also going to try to move. He may just shut down and fail his check. If he can stand up. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen at all. He's completely open on the ground and burning. Jeez Louise. We got this guy right here. Another Shrek PPC. So they got 6 PPCs on that lane. That's kind of devastating. And then we got HB and the bunny over here. Let's see if we can't ping the middle with a max bombast laser. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks, hit straight to the head.
Giving them the business.
And we whiff it.
The next one won't miss.
So last for our allies, and then it's going to be the Buntar left, but we already shot the big one, so it's just going to be a Clanny or PPC on Initiative Phase 1 when that imp gets to go. To the arm. Everyone's missing this guy. Probably hard to see with all the smoke and the burning. And then they got a lot of moves here. They got a lot of moves. There's that Atlas. It's pulling into the blast zone. Shot on the Lyrans. This is the main reason why I don't play urban maps, just because it does take a while to load. Got our Mackie in, shot on Thanatos. So now he's unsteady and breached, but not too bad considering all of the firepower that will follow from our side to theirs. I think we should be able to keep him relatively okay. Do they have like that was Gauss rifles and PPCs. I was going to say Alicorn, but maybe not. Here's their 100 tonner back there. Gauss rifles and PPCs. I mean, possible another Mackie? I mean, they do like their Mackies. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe not. And then last but not least, it's going to be the imp standing up.
What do you need?
But we got the Buntar. See if we can't land something effective.
On my way.
We've got the single ERPPC. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. Nope, it's the arm. Now he gets to come on up. We'll see how much heat he'll take. There we go. So we took over 100 points of heat. He's in the burn. He's standing up. Taking the shot. Hitting the buildings. LRM-15 ineffective.
Don't like me at all.
Now what? Does he move? Oh, what happened? Uh-oh. Oh!
Bunnies, I'm seeing an inbound leopard with a Crusher's livery marking its destination for you.
All right, we have more. We got more. All right, that's fair. All right, hot cross buns. I mean, honestly, should we just keep burning this guy? We could also probably want to hit the Demolisher because he's already hit our bun guest a little bit. And that's not very nice. So we'll just kind of come across and then swing it back. We've got 6. Dex, Mex, Tex. And we can actually push this guy down to 2. And we're going to burn this V. Try and wipe as many off the field as possible before the next reinforcements come on. And on 7... Oh, the Jaeger-mech. Surprised he's still standing. He has very little in the middle. 14 still. Breach on the left. Think of it as more salvaging coming. Well, if I'm perfectly honest, I know we're going to get plenty of salvage, so I'm just trying to wipe out as much as possible so that the game will not crash. The more effective we are, the more likely the game won't crash. Oh, man. Maybe the Thanatos is in trouble. Because it hasn't been able to clear that stability damage. It's going to fall. It's got the breach. Has 1 structure. And so glad it didn't tick on that torso. We could have been seeing torso lost there. All right, let's bring it through. We are no longer using our fast cam. We're going to switch over to normal. So we can actually do direct damage. I kind of feel like we should just hit this Jaeger mech. So we're going to use precise strike to make sure as many of these are going to hit as possible. And we'll just try and drive that guy out. There we go. Nice breach there already. Looking pretty good. There it is. Beautiful. Jaegermech off the field. So we've cleared Splash 2. Splash 2. The enemy's using an overload strategy. If it can deplete our RAM, it can crash the universe and force a stalemate until we reload. But that's alternative them's problem. You know, Oxford... I was talking to Raven last night, and I was saying Oxford's like one of the funniest guys I've ever met. Are you by any chance like a comedian in real life? I think you could totally pull off a stand-up comedian. Like, you should totally do it. If that was ever a passion of yours, you have my 100% backing. Like, Demolisher AC-20, smack this guy. Well, we already hit this guy pretty hard. We had the UAC-5 and the Gauss rifle smacking into this side right here, 83. I mean, all we got to do is punch into this with another UAC-5 double tap, and the first one's going to hit. If we did the Thunderbolt 10, that'll do it too, because we're going to hit the side that's 55 already from 1, and we got 3 more chances to hit 1 more time right in the breach, and that'll be enough to topple him. We got shots on the Atlas C from our allies. A lot of sensor impairment there. That's like one of the biggest problems that I'm seeing for the Crushers right now, is that they're all going really, really late, even though we've got a lot of assaults on the field, and we got a lot of PPCs and sensor impairment. So all of them are really kind of having to fight that sensor impairment before they have their turn. And that's pretty rough. That can be pretty rough, especially with all of the other like status effects and stuff like that going. And we get Demolisher G with a single Gauss rifle, but getting really close. I guess it's not surprising he didn't shoot the Gauss rifle because he is so close. But that does allow us to get our Thunderbun. We were talking about having this massive Thunderbolt assault, but let's get our Bun Hopper in because we do have access to the Plasma rifle, which is fantastic against Vs. And we will go in and push this guy down to 1 should he survive and mark him up at the same time. Plasma, that looks bad. And we got that breach 32, beautiful. So we can actually follow with a Thunderbun and almost guarantee we're gonna remove that guy from the field. But are there any other like better targets here? The Imp, whoever is coming up soon, I think. He's open, really open. Salamander LRM 60. There it is, beautiful. And the Imp is off the field. So that's Splash 3. We'll be able to round that out to a nice 4 by taking out that beautiful, beautiful demolisher in the distance here. And on 5. So the last of the Op 4 on this initiative phase is 3 PPC Shrek PPC carrier. And then the 100 way in the back there. And then we've got some guys landing right between our allies, which is kind of cool. At least they don't have to walk anywhere. It's like one of the biggest problems of the assault mix. You gotta walk somewhere, and you're not the fastest, right? All right, so we got Geigen. He's got the Thunderbolts. He's got it made. We've got this set.
Moving to position.
We're gonna multi-target, actually. This might be hubris, but we're gonna try. What are other options? We've got the Demolisher. We've got the Behemoth, up-armored Behemoth. I think we can send 2. All we got to do is hit that breach once, but we'll send 2. And then I'm going to send a couple more to the guys right in front of us on the Atlas and let us go. So 2 Thunderbolt 10s. And we don't have to worry about collateral damage. And we got 2 just to cause some havoc on the Atlas. There we go. 1 to the leg, 1 to the torso. That's beautiful. 4 salvageable parts. Very gentle, apparently, from the Thunderbun. So we've splashed 4 for the Alliance. And then we got all these Vs right on top of them. All they got to do is just kick them. Smack that Mackie on the right side. Doesn't have much armor left. Got 115. And of course, he's got that LRM 30 ER large, which is very evenly, very symmetrical Mackie here. Smack that Atlas. Hold. That came from our Thanatos out there. Oh, no, never mind. For Folger, we got Sereni and the Bunny Dragon. I mean, you know, this might take the Atlas out because he's actually tuned up and has the resolve for it. So sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Sereni. Oh, well, he's unsteady. We'll definitely take that. He's pushed all the way down to 1. And then we got the Bun Guest. We'll use Vigilance to clear the stability damage. And we are just moving. We're trying to get that flanking shot. So nice thing about the Bun Guest, 360-degree turret. We've got an Annie out there. All right. Almost a Gausszilla Annie. Triple Gauss rifle, single ER PPC. Didn't think that's what shot at our allies earlier. But we'll go ahead and send a medium mass driver right to the rear of this Atlas.
Target locked on enemy
and we hit the leg. Big hit, and down he goes. He's got 4 structure, and he's bleeding out from he's bleeding out from the fall, I assume. Did you see the gust of wind that kicked up from the Bun Guest? Did it, Sereni? I didn't see it. Or oh, from your hit on that guy. Oh, come on, hit that leg, hit that leg. Yeah, I feel bad for that guy. He's standing right next to an explosive electrical transformer as well, which would definitely pop that leg for sure. But we're not going to be the ones to get any collateral damage. We're trying to get as much money as possible because we're pushing to max dust ball, yeah? What can I say? I learned that excuse from the pilot. Oh, yes, that's true. I see what you did there. That's right, Sereni. Yes. Only the true masters can make excuses like that. Buntillery, Bunny Overseer. Okay, so we're jumping, we're getting on in. Actually, we'll get over to the debris here. Offer another opportunity for the enemies to so greedily shoot at us. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Max Bombast. And we ping the arm, I really, if I'm perfectly honest, I think the Bombast laser is actually really good, but I kind of want to, I miss a Kalani or PPC. So if we can get another one day when we fight the Claners again. I know that with Sereni as a pilot, we want to take him over to Clan Ghost Bear territory. We've got a Kodiak that has always evaded us, so it'll be really nice to go pick one up. Oh, hello. Highlander, again, using its relocation is fantastic. We got Big Rick with a Buntillery. I'm actually going to reserve all the way down to 1 for a Buntillery because that's kind of where he's going to get the best shot, right? Because we'll see where the enemy ends up before we select our location to drop the Shirokos. I think Inferno's just been fantastic, but I would like to try the Shape Charge next. So this is our first science right here. Look at that Shrek PPC carrier taking 2 massive PPC hits on the front. It's got 19 armor and 40 structure left on the front. That Mackie who's been blasted on the right side's coming out with an AoE ping, pings the Highlander and our Bun Guest. And right now we got Buntillery. Let's go all the way down to 1. I can honestly say the only thing that Serini the pilot wants to do with the Kodiak is blow it to smithereens. Well, maybe be gentle with it because we kind of want one. We still need to make a melee mech that is worthy. Oh my, I'm so glad that he's trying to clear out all these buildings. I'm I'm quite indebted to that guy. Hey, sir, good to you. Good to see you. Well, it's doing pretty well. We learned that your paladin and we respect you, so you've got fast fire. That your double long Tom Inferno does a lot of damage to battle armor. Oh my god, that's a snap to it. All that AMS. All right, we got Annie. We've got the heavy mass driver. Before this guy can stand up, let's see if we can do some damage. We've got that heavy mass driver. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. That is not the head. We hit the middle. Hey, Ed, good to see you. Glad to get non-Twitch content. Hey there, high five, buddy. We're on both Twitch and YouTube. Thanks so much for joining us. Hong hong, yeah. All right, Buntillery, here we go. We got our double Scirocco. We're gonna test the shape charge for the first time, so this is super excellent. Let's see the kind of stability damage this can do, because it's not the old shape charge of yore. This is going to be the stability damage version. We don't want to get the collateral damage, so I was going to hit the Annie, but probably not now. I think if we hit it here, that could be bad. So let's just attack the ground and place the plate. Even though this is a tighter circle, you know the whole collateral damage thing? This is a lot harder than it looks. Where can you put this, you know, safely? You know what? What if we... Oh, isn't this the landing zone? Oh my god, just please, allies, stay out of it. How precise do we have to be? Now you can see that we're going to be super precise. Hopefully our allies will move out of it. We're going to try the shape charge right on their landing zone. And I don't think we've got the... Oh, we've got the resolve. We should probably do fast fire, right? So fast fire is here. 5-turn cooldown. Can we not do it? Oh, I don't think so. We might have blown that one. Attack the ground. Let's do it. Here we go. Try no collateral damage. That's hard. All right, let's see how this goes. Hopefully our allies will move. The AI does, as Bloody Doves put it in his video, the AI is aware of these plates and tries to stay out of it, but we'll see how effective they are, at least for our allies, right? There we go.
Bunnies, the Crusher's leopards arriving. More friends coming to the party, I bet.
So they have no spawn protection. Right now we're looking at an Emperor 5A, double AC5. We've got an Anvil, double large pulse. We've got a Victor, UAC 20, Streak SRM4. We got another Victor, Gauss Rifle SRM4, and they're all sitting in the Scirocco plate.
Ready for orders.
Hot cross buns, we're coming around. Really got to get rid of the Vs that are right amongst our allies. It's a little dangerous. This guy's the Demolisher with a Gauss Rifle is a little bit close. I think we might be able to do some nasty damage to the Shrek PPC carrier up above because he's already been hit pretty hard twice by a PPC in the front. Let's go and give him the burn. Hope these crates don't count as collateral damage. We got a breach here. So it's more like Rogue Tech Barrage now. Yeah, so you place the plate and then on the next turn, you can actually, like when your turn comes around, you can choose to fire, like complete the attack, or you can press brace and cancel it. Now the artillery, as Bloody Doves calls it, the tube artillery has 0 direct damage. So those shape charges, they do stability and an AoE with 0 direct damage. None of the tube artillery, the Scirocco's, anything like that, they do 0. Oh, that was so close. They do 0 direct damage. So the cannons, though, the cannons are still the same. They actually have an indirect fire mode. They're more difficult to hit accurately, but they actually do that same direct damage like the old artillery does. And instead of Artillery Master, now the perk is called Cannon Master, and it only affects howitzers and cannons. Cannons have their own new ammunition type, so you've got to go and get that after the patch if you've got cannon equipped mechs or anything like that. And then we've actually respec you and Big Brick Gaming so that you've both got in the tactics tree all the way at 8. There's a fast fire perk. So you can get that, and it's an actionable, activatable skill, and you use all, I think it's like 50 resolve in order to utilize it, and it makes it so you get +4 initiative on the next turn to make your shot go a little sooner so that you can connect more regularly. We got our Thunder Bun here, so we're just gonna sprint it on up, get some shots in. Precise strike, like to hit him. Let's go in and keep focusing on the Mackie, because he's got some nasty, if we can hit that torso, that's gonna be pretty nasty. That's 1 Thunderbolt 10, that's 2 Thunderbolt 10s, 3 Thunderbolt 10s, 4 Thunderbolt 10s, and he's got a nasty breach there, 52. Makes sense, artillery always indirect and direct fires. Oh crap, they're too close. Well, here's the thing, if these guys aren't gonna get out, they're in trouble. On the next turn, Big Brick should have access to fast fire, so we can actually see that for science, so that you can see that he's currently at like initiative phase 3 to start, and then all of a sudden he's at initiative phase 7, which is nasty because a lot of the guys haven't moved yet. So it kind of makes sense to wait until, if he still has his turn to choose where to fire, wait until the very end. So reserve all the way to 1 with your artillery, get the shot on the current location of all of the OP4, and then but fast fire first, so the next turn you come in at 7 and just slam that in, so you have a higher chance you're going to connect with all of that damage, because it's all AoE and it's actually been increased, and the plate is even bigger now, so it's pretty darn nasty. I think we dealt over 169 heat with the Inferno rounds. It got pretty good. All right, let's go in and zoom it on in. Definitely want to finish off the Shrek PPC carrier if we can. He's going to go pretty soon, so let's go ahead and send it. C3 Master and tag has also changed. Oh, really? C3 Master now does it still does the +2 tag accuracy for the entire team, but tag does not have that function anymore. Now, whatever you tag with tag will actually amplify the AoE damage from the incoming artillery. So if you've got mechs that get out there, they burn people, they shut them down, they put tag on them, they amplify the damage, the artillery comes in. Already, I think we clocked in at 300 something on a fresh gunslinger from the AoE high explosive from the dual long tom. We got a Bun Guest, double medium electro. We're just really trying to land these shots. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it, but if we can manage, it'll be awesome for us to clear out that Shrek PPC. We're going to go hot for it, so we'll send a Singleton.
Copy that.
Reaching shot. There it is. Splash on Shrek. Dear God, we're helping Rhonda Snord in the crew. That's right, Rhonda Snord. And on top of that, the Lyrans. We're on the Gauntlet. So currently we have 2 full sets of the, I think they're called the Crushers. The Crushers. They're here. They basically got a fat Free Worlds League bird on there. And then they just had another set of reinforcements land right in the zone. So they're all trying to get out of that Scirocco zone. So this guy's actually put himself with his back against the wall. So take a look at that. They're backing into a corner where they're really going to have little evasion. They went from 8 evasion from spawn protection to backing themselves out of the nearest point that they could possibly get to. Obviously, they'll be able to... We won't fire off the Scirocco when it's Big Brick's turn, but we forced them to have very little evasion, if any at all. So let's go in and push it up. We'll get over into cover in the rubble. The Lyrans are too busy waxing their mustache. Yes. Well, since they have like no evasion, I kind of feel like we should just hit this guy, because he's got that opening with 52 structure remaining on his right torso. We can just pop that off. That'll be excellent. It'll limit the damage to our allies. There we go. All missiles are offline. That is fantastic. And he's currently unsteady as well. That's pretty darn huge. And he's all the way down to 1. We got the Bunny Dragon. We got Serini. He's pushing it up. What do we got right here? Come on over. Of course, we do have shots on the Annie, but we can also try and finish the target. Let's do it on the Mackie. At the very least, we'll knock him to the ground. Full salvo. Oh, I thought we had it. We didn't quite have it. I guess the gas rifle, the UAC-5, it wasn't enough to topple him. He seems pretty resilient there. Zeus from the Lyrans. Shot on Mackie. Pings the breach, 68. And they're clearing the buildings for us. This is not our collateral damage. I gotta repeat that. This is amazing. We're gonna get so much cash. And it's gonna be interesting too to see what our allies are gonna do when they're inside of our own Scirocco plate. Because Big could fire right now. Ooh. Do I do this and potentially hurt our allies? That's a Highlander. Okay, bunnies, this is for science anyway. Bunnies, this is for science. I just want to point out, is this an effective use of Scirocco? Probably not. But this is the first time we're going to shoot the new shape charge. Do it, right? First time we're shooting the new shape charge, no direct damage. It's going to be stability damage that we're dealing. And the new Victor still has the spawn protection. He's right at the very edge of the plate. So most of that stability damage should occur in the epicenter. So he's going to get some. And the same for our ally. Both of them are going to get the very least that you can possibly get. So let's see how much stability damage that is. Apparently it is pretty good.
Roger.
So shot out, double Scirocco, shape charge, bombard. A little bit of heat there. Scirocco shelled ×2. So only 2, only been shelled twice. How much? Oh, that's barely anything. I think it's because they're right at the very edge. Man, see, now I wish we did Scirocco and then we cover the backside too. So far, we've had the most consistent results. Oh my God, ding to the head. So far, we've had the most consistent results with the Inferno. The Inferno is insane on the bombardment. So we can switch on over to that. And we had a mech that got hit with that of our guest. Heck yes. He was hit with it. He shut down immediately. Then his turn came and then he shut down again. So very, very nice indeed. And we were able to take out battle armor as well. Oh, he did not even. He just braced to clear the stability damage. Very impressive.
Why am I in a
Here we go.
coffin?
Bunny, overseer. We're coming through. I guess we'll tuck back. We can try and clear some of these Vs. And this is the bombast laser to the rear. Full value. I feel that's wrong. Blast wave from the epicenter should do more than that. Yeah, no, for sure. So far, we've been seeing very good effects with the high explosive against mechs. Oh, they're leaving because, wow, because we destroyed the initial lance with a Mackie. So we've seen a really good effect from the high explosive. I think it dealt like almost 300 damage to the armor, AoE armor. Oop, and breach the gunslinger. Oh my God, that's the triple Gauss rifle, single ER PPC annihilator in the back there.
Under heavy fire.
But it did not hit battle armor, so that was interesting. The Inferno absolutely did, and the Inferno's been very effective. That's the first time we used the shape charge.
For orders.
Definitely looks like it could be a little bit stronger. It's coming around the corner. Got the line. We've got the ER PPC. We could Sanctuary Probe ping, but we're not going to catch too much. So let's just send our ER PPC. We got a breaching shot here. That's 50, 30, 69 on Victor, 56 on Emperor. We got 56 here. I guess we're not going to go breaching shot. We'll actually tag somebody as well. We got the Annie in the distance here. We'll try it. There we go. We tagged him for +2. And oh, we didn't destroy the building. Then that makes some sense. Damage would be center focused. Yeah, we use shape charge for sure. Very, very tight, very tight. But I assumed, because from what I learned from the video, that anything within that circle is gonna take something. It looked like they only took 2 of the shells. We definitely have more than that. So that was the effect of 2 Scirocco shape charge shells on both of those assaults. Didn't do very much at all. So we might as well switch over to Inferno or High Explosive. That is probably going to be more effective. All right, let's try and wipe out these Vs. Definitely causing problems here. We've got the Demolisher, so let's get into cover. We'll come in from this side. We've got the Flamer. It's a small lance, so it's not a lot, but it will do some structural damage. We'll cook them. Pretty decent. You must update and experiment. Heck yes. A lot to play with, All right, Thanatos forward. He took quite a beating earlier, but he's still ticking. Our aggression is helping. All targets down. Let's get out of here. Oh, okay. There go the Snords Irregulars. They still have targets to shoot at, though. Man, they're just running for it. I mean, shouldn't they wait till the threat is gone? Probably not smart to just run right by a bunch of assaults and turn your back to them. And we're on 5. The more efficient we are about destroying the Op-4, the faster this will go. And then we're going to try and choose something that's not urban. After my Space Marine beat up some dirty Drukhar... Oh, yes, heck yes. To be fair, the Thanatos is probably better off getting shot in the back. That's true, Oxford. That's very, very true. All right, so they connect with the Buntar.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
All right, so we got Superior. He's in the Thunder Bun. If we want to smack anybody with this thing, who's going to take the brunt of it? I mean, we've tagged up the Annihilator, so we're definitely going to get some good hits there. We've got this little guy right here. I mean, 4 Thunderbolts might be it. Close range. 48 damage each. 53 still. I mean, that guy is quite a hardened target for sure. Salamander LRM 60 over to the Annie. Been tagged by the C3 Master. Very solid, very solid. Solid Sandprey peering there. It's got like 130 in the middle from the 200 plus. Here comes the reinforcements. Dumping in the Verfolger. Verfolger up till now has been relatively untouched, so that was like the first big hit he took. Oh, we got a Bun Hopper, a Bungee Jumper.
Good to go.
We probably want to start with a Bun Hopper because it's got the plasma rifle. We'll come on through. We'll provide a little AMS coverage. We got the C3 Master if this does not finish the Demolisher, but I would imagine that it would. There it is. Oh my gosh. 5. He's got 5 structure. The Bunny League curse for sure. Snort a regular Goliath. Shot on the Behemoth right next to the VU we've been attacking. He's got that AC... Oh, a Gauss rifle. I guess I'm not too scared of it. I forgot that we already took out the AC-20 Demolisher. Because the Gauss rifle can't really shoot those that are super close. Just with the medium lasers. All right. Here's Superior, Bungee Jumper. I mean, this guy already got hit. Is there a better target? 50. 50. Fast cam not going to help us too much here, so I guess we can... That's a little overkill to hit that guy with it. So I might just shoot at the back. So we'll go Battle Lord, and we'll send a full 60 regular right to the back of the Behemoth. It's got the double AC-10, the SRMs, all of that. That's full value right into the backside there. 28 out of 330 armor left. Hopefully our allies are seeing that as a juicy target they'd like to finish off and get a kill. But they seem really preoccupied with getting out of the mission zone and just bypassing a lot of the Op-4. If anything, they'll provide juicy targets to our Op-4 right here because their butts are all going to be facing. Oh, that's the guy with like 5 structure left. He's tagged. He's hurting. He's having a bad day. Gauss rifle and he hits the Buntar. Wow. Wow. He knows he's going to die. The bunnies are just going to kick him one.
Orders.
Bunny, Dragon. Speaking of which, let's just kick that guy. So we're going to use Vigilance. Clear that stability damage. Bunny, Dragon coming on in. Obviously, we got hit by the big semi-Gausszilla over there on the right side. See if we can't give this guy a nice snap kick and rest the recoil penalties for the UAC 5. There it is. Beautiful. Okay, so that Demolisher's off the field. Don't have to worry about the Gauss rifle. There's just 20 plus armor on the backside of that horrible up-armored Behemoth. We want to clear that so that we can actually move forward with confidence and not worry about getting shot in the back. I think that's it for the reinforcements.
Yes, Commander.
We got deaths in the Bun Guest, and our mass driver is online. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, let's see if we can't tuck up.
Here
We got our mass driver. We got breaching shot. We've got a shot to the butt with the anvil. Here comes a medium mass driver right to the rear. Actually, well, let's use Battle Lord. It was 200 damage. Now it's 230. And, oh, we're going hot. Screw it. Let's go.
Got the angle. Target eliminated.
I'm surprised it won't over-penetrate and kill the other guy in front of it. Oh, my God. Oh, that was worth it. I probably didn't need to Overlord, but that was hilarious. We're going hot. He's going dead. Yes, that's right. Dear God. Gosh, the Barguess is nasty because you can do that drive-by, spin the 360-degree turret, face the next opposition, and still shoot the guy behind you in the butt. That's just horrifying. I'm like, who here, even these guys, look at that. 75 armor. He's actually got 205 structure. I mean, that'll take a huge chunk out of that if it connects. That's the worst or the best protected zone. This guy's got 2 structure on Snore to regular, even though we ran right by. I'm picturing the upper torso getting completely blasted free of the legs and catching it from the shot, just flying everywhere. All right, so we're gonna wait on Brick. We'll get the bunny overs here.
Is this smart?
We'll actually hop over. Want the green. There we go. And we got the bombast laser. Hopefully we'll be able to connect there. And shot.
It looks like the outboards, Commander.
There it is. All right, wipe the behemoth off the field. Less turns for the op 4. They've got two more turns here. Zeus is up. Locking down the enemy Emperor. Is it this guy? This is the really structured Victor, if I recall. He's the one with like 200 and something. Oh, maybe that was the Emperor.
Reporting minimal damage.
Wait, did he even hit us? Unless it was this guy. No, that's a UAC 20. The Emperor AC5. He's the one with the Gauss rifle. Okay, so he shot and moved. Ace pilot for the Victor.
Commander.
We're gonna hold. And then I think the last one's gonna be the Annie with the triple Gauss rifle, ERPPC. He's probably gonna shoot at the Bunny Dragon with Serini in it, is my guess. He already hit him. This thing is pretty nasty, and he's been rather unchallenged thus far. Right to Serini on the right side. There's a breach. And the follow-up. Oh my gosh. Destroyed our UAC 5. One structure left with a Bunny Dragon, but that's okay. We can always upgrade that. He deserves it. All right, here we go. We're on 1, so hold. We got Annie and the Buntar. Can we hit that guy? We have the heavy mass driver back online. Walk out. We got the shot. Heavy mass driver on. Singleton breaching shot. Where's our best opportunity? It's going to hit for 347. Oh my God. That's without Battlelord. Oh, should we Battlelord? All right, let's do Battlelord. How much does it? So, Battlelord breaching shot.
Let's go.
Heavy mass driver. Okay, 347. 88%. 79 on the Victor. Annie, 79%. I hope we hit him, because if we don't, we're probably going to get some collateral damage. 3, 2, 1.
Cage.
Oh, we hit him. All right, nice. Well, so much for that whole torso. Oh, he took damage in the middle too. That's great. He's got 770 armor total left. So that hit right here. And he's got 42 armor in the middle. That's great. All right, so that was effective. Let's so we're gonna use fast fire now. This is gonna allow this to land on the initiative phase 7 at the earliest. We'll go ahead and step it, and we're gonna target the ground. Oh no, we can't, so we have to target something. Shape charge. Let's go for the burn. Or no, let's go for actual high explosive AoE. If we can hit, this is their Goliath. If we hit this, what's the plate like? Oh boy. I don't trust this at all. We're totally gonna destroy buildings, aren't we? Then we're gonna lose all the sweet cash. But for science, you know what? What if we hit the Shrek PPC carrier instead? There we go. We'll just hit that instead. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, that seems not Horrible. I don't know if we're going to hit anything, but we'll see. That guy's moving on 5, so it's on 9. We used fast fire, so he gets to decide if he wants to reserve or not. We'll go hot cross buns. Going wide.
Roger.
We can at least, I guess, send some burn to this Victor.
Locking in all weapon systems.
All right, Buntillery. He gets to go. He can shoot right now. We'll definitely hit our ally, but so this guy right now is 509 out of 560. Let's do it for science. We're gonna hit our ally. And right at the epicenter, he now has 45 armor left. He had over 5. Oh my God. So he went from 500 something armor to 45, and that was all AoE. That's what? 7 armor here, 26 armor here, 45. Oh no, he's got 235. That's what he has. He has 235, but he has 7 here. So that was like 300-ish AoE damage at the middle of the Scirocco blast, dual Scirocco blast for high explosive. So very nice. None of that is direct damage, all AoE. What is this gold thing? Is that a bust? Oh, okay. It looked very, very phallic. Oh, hello. 2, 3. Probably from there. Awesome.
Order.
We got Geigen and a Thunder Bun. Well, I mean, if we hit that V, I mean, that can't be good, right? We'll definitely puncture this one. So let's go ahead and send it. Geigen is ready. He's got those Thunderbolts shot. 2. He's got 42. He's got 0. He's got 104 structure, 54 structure. Oh my God. Those all hit in the middle. I mean, it's 200 damage less than the original estimate, but I'm still not disappointed. Oh, it did something. Let's just put it that way. Oh yeah, that's done. This Annie's gone. 41, 34, 30, 20, and out he goes. Beautiful. And the Annie's off the field. We've secured that one structure on Sereni's right arm. Still hasn't lost it. There are only 4 enemies left on the field. This is one of them. Left side still has 30. Our allies are still safe. I don't think we've lost an ally yet. Yeah.
Receiving you.
Sereni's good to go. We're gonna walk it, give him the left, rotate a little bit.
Heading out.
It's got the shots, no UAC, but sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. All right, I'll just ping him here and there. Elite scout in an 80-ton mech. Yep, there, Lirin. Hey, that's how we scout too, so I understand. At least you can see in this situation, I mean, they're definitely seeing all the enemy. They can get to the right place. Oh, so surprising. 27 and 29 structure. Breaches on both sides of the carrier.
Commander?
Well, Cyber should be able to take care of business. He's zipping on in, coming in with the blue. That's all he needs. Let's go in and ping that carrier and take him off of the field.
Here we go.
There it is. Beautiful. So that's clear. That leaves 3. Already the Emperor went. So that leaves 2. 2 still active on the turn. Ping on Emperor.
Waiting for orders.
Bum bungee jumper. We want that direct line. There we go.
No shooting, just running.
Got the shots. We got our Victor untouched. Emperor. Let's go ahead and slam into. That's 4. He's on 3. I guess we'll just start working the Victor. He can't have a lot of armor. That's the UAC 20 side. He's got 72, 66, and we pushed him back to 2 with that precise strike. We're on Dert with a Bun Guest. He's got to cool off a little bit here, so we might just get in with a nice swift kick. Oh, I guess that would be a charge. So maybe we'll run up this way and start preparing for the next shot with a medium mass driver. Now we'll just cool off here. And hold. Okay, there they go. On Emperor. I was kind of hoping they'd hit the Victor, because if they did... Oh, yep, they destroyed the building. That's not us. Oh, what? We got collateral damage? When did we get collateral damage? Apparently, we destroyed something. We have 1 out of 4. Oh, no more, like, giant 684,000 C-build payout. Well, screw that. Let's just go haywire. We've had that one destroyed building for a few rounds. Well, I didn't notice. Oh boy. Ooh. I tend not to notice when we destroy buildings. Do you know which one it was? Oh, okay. So we lost one. That salamander's out because of their DFA with the Victor. And now the Victor's going down. There's the hit.
Wait.
Bunny
why
overseer.
am I in the
Well,
cockpit?
I don't want to be
Is that
left
smart?
out. We don't want to be left out, bunnies, right? I don't think we should. So vigilance to clear it. And what can we do? I guess we'll hit this guy and hope for the best. All right, bunnies, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son.
I like to call this Darius.
Highlander. All right, we got a good ping on the left and the right torso there on this Victor's lying on the ground. And oh, he's got a lot of breaches, that's for sure. Let's see if our allies want to take advantage of that. Yep, DFA head crushed. Salamander pilot, your sacrifice will not be in vain, and the Victor is about to be savagely kicked. Yes. I thought it was any building lost counted, not just the ones you torched. Like if the AI nukes a city block and wrecks building, it normally counts against it. In BTA, it does not. So there's been a lot of buildings destroyed, Ed, and they've leveled a lot of city blocks. We didn't do it. That's all. It's like, think about it like that one song, It Wasn't Me, right? Ooh, that's a nasty hit. Oh my God, wow. Holy crap, wow. So they actually took out one of each there. Jeez Louise. Yeah, so basically the bunnies are here and we got our hands up. We're just like, it wasn't me. But apparently one of them was. So that's unfortunate. All right, we got our Buntar. We got the Clanny, our PPC. We're hoping to connect here. Sometimes got to adjust for kicks. It's straight to the head. That's not it. That's the other. Shorty came in and caught you red-handed. Peeping on the Atlas next door. Peeping on the Atlas next door. All right, we're good. 9. Hot cross buns. All right, come on in. Heat them up. Hey there, gosh. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely Saturday, yeah? We're just burning the city because we didn't get the collateral damage bonus. Well, that guy's not having a good day. On 6. They're all running, trying to get out to the zone. That Victor's done. He has no torsos, no range weaponry, lying completely breached and decided not to punch out. Well, guess what? We got a bungee jumper that thinks that's A-okay because he wants a kill. And we're just going to send it right to core. Actually, let's not waste too much ammunition. We'll just send 30. There we go. That should probably crit enough, right? Yeah, it did. Go. We don't want too many ammunition costs. We got to keep it a little bit lower for Folger. So that leaves 2. Just this Emperor, just that Victor, and that is all. So we got the Thunder Bun. We're coming on up. I feel like we should maybe lower the volume of Thunderbolt. Maybe make it like Thunderbolt 15s instead for 80 points. That seems like that might be more satisfying. I mean, these are definitely breaching stuff. Are the mass drivers now new weapons for BT8? They're part of the Sanctuary Alliance under the Mallard Republic. So yeah, the mass drivers are, as far as I'm aware, BTA specific. Yeah. All right, we got the see-through master. We're going to tag that guy up. +2 accuracy. So we got the medium mass driver, got the heavy mass driver. The medium's going to be able to go again on this turn if we can get our boy out there.
Aye, aye.
So we got the bun guest with the debts. Here we go. Line it up. Coming around. Medium mass driver online breaching shot. Got it lined up. This guy's on 3. He's just hot. I guess we'll ping the Victor with a medium mass driver.
We'll go.
That hit the middle. He's got 143 structure left there. Yeah. HB's being budget conscious. Who is this imposter? Well, we're trying to get to max dust ball.
Oh man.
That's the right answers. We're trying to get to max dust ball. AMS up. Here, we're not even gonna jump. We're just gonna walk it in. Get that max bombast laser shot. King out. There we go. Soften up the arm. I want to make that a little more potent. Maybe a snub nose PPC or something. What do you think?
Commander?
Oh, good. Was admonishing myself from... No admonishment needed, my friend. You are plenty fine. You're plenty fine. All right, Battle Lord. Let's go give it to him. Give him a little bit of a ping here.
Yep.
All right, soften that up. Ah, that explains it. Afterwards will be Bunny Broke. Oh, of course. Don't worry. We're taking you to Bunny Broke Town, baby. Heavy large laser. Do we have a heavy large laser? No. We're actually trying to get to max dust ball so we can get ourselves a little bit of, well, a lot of Clan Small rotary pulses. We've actually traveled a significant distance for sure, kind of utilizing travel contracts to move us into that general direction. All right, you got big. Let's hold. That will allow them to move, so I'm just going to reserve to 1. The Victor will get to go. BTA, if I'm honest, Rogue Tech always had the nicest toys, but I mean, Mass Driver's fairly amusing to picture them. I mean, what's crazy is 348 damage out of a heavy Mass Driver for 20 tons. I mean, that's a freaking dream is what that... And apparently it has a 75% chance to knock the enemy to the ground. So there is that, which is hilarious. Unfortunately, I found out you can't arm yourself with more than 1 of them at a time. You're limited to 1 Mass Driver. I wanted to get a Fafnir with 2. All right, Buntar, walk it up. Heavy Mass Driver online will send a singleton at whomever we've got the best chance. There's an Emperor. No breaches. Oh, that's a breach. There we go. He lost the torso. I mean, to be fair, he was already weakened a little bit, but now he's also unsteady. So got our Buntillery. I think I'm just going to hold with this. I'm not even going to take the time to do that one because these guys are well dead before that. I remember you once had a Battletech. Yeah, that's right. I really want that in Rogue Tech. We had the ultralight naval PPC. We got that off of one of the super heavy Vs out there. It just dropped and we were able to take it, which is just insane. And there we go. Like a pinpoint AIV. No, even worse. Kinetic isn't isn't that much damage. The only problem with the YouTube chat, whatever the last message is, I can only read the front part of it. I'm so sorry. I don't know why YouTube has the they've got that little emoji thing. AIV. What's AIV? Arrow for leaving. Okay, they're gone. That's good. So now we'll have even less on the field. That's perfect for us because this is over. Let's go ahead and slam it in. He's on 4, so we'll hit this guy. At the very least, it'll topple him. 4, Thunderbolt 10. There we go. Just rock his world and down it goes. Beautiful. So I think with a fall, he'll get another loss. He'll be down to 2. That's great. So now we can focus on the Victor instead.
Good to go.
Got the Bun Hopper.
Affirmative.
Transfer in that heat and everything else. Tag him +2. That's hitting right into the breach. It's pretty nasty. And Bungee Jumper. I mean, that's going to end the Victor right here. We're actually going to tune up and go. No salvage for you, Ronda Snore. That's right. Why should they get the salvage? There we go. Beautiful. And then all that's left is this little Emperor on the ground. And we get free called shots. That is amazing. Well, we got Dertz. He's just going to walk over to the edge casually. 2 medium electro lasers. And sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Hit straight to the head. Right there. King out. That's to the middle there. Emperor, more like a barbecue pit. He's definitely barbecue. He's even in the fountain of all things.
You got me.
We got Bunny Dragon. Here we go. Serini has been holding on to his one floss of an arm. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Hit straight to the head. That's not it. Nope. Those are all to the middle. 39, 29. And finish with the set dart straight. And out he goes. There it is. Beautiful. We did it.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect you from your right now.
All right, bunnies. Total win. Total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the fate. That was a little bit slow and a little bit rough. Every time I do an urban environment, I think it's going to be different this time. We've barely done any missions yet, and then it takes forever. So We're going to try and avoid that if possible. If there's something incredible like a super heavy, of course we're going to do it. Or a good opportunity. But you know what? That was actually a good opportunity just because it was the gauntlet. And I love the gauntlet. So that's awesome. Oh my God, our payout. How? Wow. Okay, maybe it was kind of worth it. So we got a 40% contract buff, 40% contract buff, 10% contract buff, 20% contract. Can you imagine if we also got the collateral damage one and we only spent 124,000 in ammo costs? That's one of our highest payouts ever. And look, we're now able to be allied with Steiner. No building bonus, but we crushed the crushers and got the Lyrans out. Darn straight we did. We actually got more than we usually get in 3 missions. That's right. Okay, so maybe it was worth it. Maybe we'll consider it in the future. So what do we can get a full demolisher if we want. This is the one with the double AC-20s. We've got Emperor the Salamander. That's cool. Shrek PPC carrier. We can get 1.5 Shrek PPC carriers if we want them. AMS, 4 Gauss rifles. These are all kind of oh my God, 2 Rack 5s from the Shiltron. Oh my God. Oh, C3 Slave. What else do we have? Guardian ECM, AC-20 ammo, AMS ammunition, Gauss ammunition, Rack 5 ammunition. Oh my gosh. Wait, hang on. They've got a C3 Master. Well, there's the Bun Dragon upgrade. Yeah, we have some. Oh my God. You're right. You're so right, Oxford. Oh my God. Wow. Well, let's see. They've got a C3 Master on the Shiltron, I think. They got Annie's. They got all this stuff. I mean, let's grab it. Rack 5 can replace the UAC 5. Well, what if it replaced both? Oh, whoops. I forgot to count down. Anvil part, Imp part, Jaeger mech part. We got 1.5 Shrek PPC carriers. We got a Victor, LRM 20 to clear, SRM 6 to clear, Streak SRM 5 to hold. And not bad, we got 2 Rack 5s and 6 tons of Rack 5 ammunition all in the same go. We got to do more Steiner missions. Now that we've got 100 rep, if we ally, apparently it gets even better. So, my God, that's like cheating. That's awesome. Well, we got to repair our Bun Dragon, poor dragon. I think it needs, maybe it can handle 2 Rack 5s. I don't know if that's possible, but we'll try. We'll try and get it on there. And if it can't, I suppose we could hold off on the heavy mass driver, even though that's blasphemy, and maybe get 2 Rack 5s onto the Buntar. They bundle stuff a lot more when you're allied. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I hear. Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, we are in Lyran territory. What's the Steiner faction super weapon? They've got the monster for 40 million. But let's okay, hang on. First, let's ally ourselves because it does not conflict with the current alliance with the Mallard Republic. We can actually ally ourselves right now with the Lyran Commonwealth. So we got a lot of enemies now. Yes, that's true. But we can go to the store. We're in Lyran space. And here's their faction store. We've got Archer, full Atlas S. A very basic FedCom upgrade, but the Steiners have it. Axeman, Banshee, 5S, Bellerophon. They've got the Berserker for 16 mil. That's really cool. Dragonfire, we already have that. Fafnir's for days. The Fafnir 2. Clan Pharaoh Lamalar. LBX AC-20. 2 LBX AC-20s. 4 ER medium lasers. Say what? God, it's only 14 million bunnies. It's a 25% discount. That's a deal. They've got the Hauptmann with the Stogie. They've got the Highlander 734. I know there's one that has improved jump jets. They've got the Lynx, the Marauder 5S, the Monster for 33 million, a lot cheaper. They got the Ninth Star. My God, it's a nasty, nasty melee mech. Yeah, it's got the huge thing. Sloth battle armor. Pop-up mines. What? Wait. The Inner Sphere adapted to battle armor quickly after being introduced to the concept by the Clan Elemental suit. So much so that the Inner Sphere started innovating and testing the limits of what was possible almost immediately. In the 3050s, the Lyran Commonwealth led the charge with this, the Sloth, the first quadruped battle armor. The Lyrans armed each suit with 2 small lasers and a battle armor scale pop-up mine, a weapon designed to penetrate armor and deal direct internal damage. the Sloth proved dangerous but unwieldy to control, making it unpopular with pilots. That doesn't sound good. Yep, that's the battle armor from the cartoon. This thing? What's a pop-up mine do? It says 15 AP, 15 damage. I'm guessing AP is through damage? No? 2 pips, 15 stability damage mod, 2 evasion pip ignored, 15 damage dealt directly to structure. Oh, wow. So if there's how many suits? Is it 5 or 4? 15 straight to structure? Oh my god. Sloth walks under mech, fires mine up, it latches on and explodes. Oh my god. That's scary. That's almost like in Hoth in Return. Is it Return of the Empire? Basically, like you're Luke and you attach the bottom of the AT-AT walker. We got our Zeus. Mag shot rifles. I guess we could get 20 mag shot rifles in the meantime. That's always a possibility, right? I mean, that fits on our... I mean, it's not a lot of damage, yeah? Improve heavy... Oh, yeah! We can go into melee with this. Oh my god, we can go into melee with this. Oh, boy. The question is, can we fit the improved heavy Gauss and the heavy mass driver on the Matar? Well, oh wait, let's keep that in mind. I'm curious what else they have. That's very enticing. Alicorn tank airdrop, contract for Atlas airdrop, Hauptmann airdrop, Gauss fire control system, Eisensturm 2 Gauss rifles. Okay, we got to get this. We've been looking for the mech buster, but that will do. Can you imagine an airstrike with 2 Gauss rifles to every single target from the back? Oh my god, those. I'm just before I change my mind. Ammo heavy Gauss, silver bullet. Okay, this is very cool. Let's go in and take a look at what we can sell here. Yeah, the joy in this man's voice. I know, it's crazy. It has to be in a torso weapon. Hardpoint is too heavy for arms. Well, guess what? The Buntar. The Buntar has both. It has 4 torso mounted hardpoints. Oh, I love my life. I got the SG 100 tonner, pretty sweet. Oh my god. Hey, Hanover Fist, glad to have you with us. What's the SG 100? Yeah, did I miss that one? Okay. So okay. Calm down, slow down. You gotta think, right? You gotta use your head. HB, you got a neuro helmet for a reason. It's trying to keep you on the straight and narrow. First we need to do things like make sure we're not gonna go bankrupt, right? So storage, we got light, we got medium. Hang on to those. Those are for Raven, basically. Jaeger, part, Anvil, part, clear. Perfect. Assaults. Is there anything we don't need? Oh, we can put together the Shrek and then sell it, right? So that's the triple PBC beast. I mean, that's cool and all, but am I going to use it? Probably not. So we'll go... Oh my god, how did this get all disorganized? Wow. We'll go like that and drop it. There we go. We're going to go over to the store. We'll sell that. We can also sell the parts too. So how much does it sell for? Probably not a lot. 150,000. That's not bad. I mean, it's basically like getting a cargo compartment, right? And we'll go over to the mech bay. Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. This is so cool. So we just picked up the permanent contract for the airdrop. Now our mobile HQ has teeth, like serious teeth. Granted, it's 70,000 per, but that's 2 waves. That's a Gausszilla to the back of every single enemy that is in the strike zone, because it's gonna go twice. That is so good. Holy crap. All right, Victor, we've got the Tyrannus. We're no longer in, you know, the Sanctuary Alliance territory, so us seeing another Tyrannus probably not gonna happen. So I'm gonna go in and clear that. We got a Warhawk longbow. This is the 23 missile hardpoint one. The Rajnu. We've got the Singleton. We'll go in and clear these 2. That's going to give us another 1 million. Got the Turkina Prime. I mean, that's just hilarious. If we get a Turkina Omni, that would be amazing. Pile Driver. We can actually probably clear that. We've got 3 parts, but I mean, are we going to see that either? No. So that's going to be 371 each here. Hold that. So now we got 4.3 mil. We got the Menoeres, also Sanctuary Alliance. We'll clear it. We've got 3 out of 4, the double long tom cannon King Crag Omni. We've got the Marauder 2, 4 HP, 3 of 4. Imp, we'll clear that. That's going to be 470. We got the Embrasure, also Sanctuary Alliance. We'll clear that. 371 right here. We've got the Dire Star 2 parts. So if we get one more part of a Dire Wolf, we'll have, I think, 13 clan ERPPCs. So we're gonna go in and keep all of these. So you can actually see it all on one page now. The Hatamoto's just cool because it's a freaking samurai. So, all right, great. Now we've got the money. We'll go over to the store so we don't forget. We're gonna grab the improved heavy Gauss. I think it utilizes regular old heavy Gauss ammunition, which we've got some of, but we just gotta double check. So here we go. We're on our way down. Actually, we can probably just go right here. There it is. Improved heavy Gauss. We'll grab one. Can I grab two? Is that too much? I guess if we had a Fafnir, we could use two, right? That's a thing. I've got a Hatamoto leading two of my DCMS Lances and an Akuma. What's the Akuma? That sounds awesome. I know it from, so heavy Gauss, we've got 7. Oh, that's plenty. That's plenty. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Dire Star, really? Only put someone in the cockpit at the pissed you off? Well, we're actually utilizing it so we can tear it apart and get ourselves all of the Clanny or PPCs. Akuma is an Atlas rebuild with MRMs. Oh my god. Like devilish volumes of it, I'm assuming, Agash. All right, so here's the thing. Unfortunately, we lost the amazing UAC 5. We're gonna take off the Gauss rifle, unfortunately. So we got to do it. I know. It's very sad, very, very sad. We're gonna take off the UAC 5 ammunition like this. And how much room do we have to play with? Almost 30 tons. Okay, what can we do with 30 tons? Well, let's go in and grab ourselves a couple of rack 5s. We'll go 1, we'll go 2. Okay, that's gonna be pretty hot, huh? Do we need the ER mediums? I mean, do we really need the ER mediums? I mean, nobody needs ER mediums. We can definitely get another auto cannon fire control system. Oh, yes. Is it compatible? I think it is. It has, yes, it is compatible. Oh my God. Can I post it? Absolutely, gosh, go for it, man. It's a one-of-a-kind Frankenstein Annihilator. Which one? Which Annie? Let's see. So we've got our 2 rack 5s. That's a decent amount of output. At least a lot of stability damage, I would imagine. 210, but I don't know if that includes ×6 for each one. We'll go over to the ammo. Do we want... That's -1 recoil. That's why we have it. It'd be cool to have a location designator or something. So we need ammunition for our rack 5s. It's 15 per... We're definitely going to need all 6 tons, so we'll have 5 tons left over. So we'll go... We do have Clan Ferrofibrous, so that does give us case. So that's helpful, I guess. We could get these in the arms. 1, 2, 3. I guess on the side. 4, 5, and 6. And we can actually put, like, shield just to limit the explosive damage there, because I don't know where else to put it. I think... Oh, wait. Shield is over here. Like so. We can go shield, which is 3 damage. Case 2 is also 3 damage. This 1 ton, 1 slot. Half a ton, 1 slot. We'll get that on there, yeah. Oh, the Gustav. The Gustav. SG-100. That's the one you were talking about. Schwere Gustav. Gotcha. Oh, that sounds cool. I don't even know what's on it, yeah? Can always keep the ER mediums. No, that's true. You're absolutely right. Let's just make sure we're putting it in the right place. So we're at 265, 300. We're at 264, 600. So that went to the right place. We've got 263, 900. And we're out of slots now. We're out of slots. So double heat sink kit. Our heat efficiency is really bad. And hang on. When we pulled these off, the heat's fine, right? What's our delta? -9. Okay, that's okay. So this is 260. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. Correct one. Correct one. And then we're out of the space, right? So we kind of need to pull this shield off to get another slot if we want to put another one, yeah. Or 3 regular medium lasers. 3 regular. I'm curious if we can get away with something heavier like ferrovanadium. So that needs another slot. So it eats up more slots, but it's not going to save as much, right? Ferrovanadium has shield everywhere. That's 3. We've got 2. And we also get the ballistic and missile flat damage reduction. So that's going to be really cool to have. We could also protect the head a little bit. So we're talking about protecting the pilot with modular plating. It's going to give us an extra 30 armor in the head. And then we've got 2. We've got 1 slot. I mean, we can put like a medium X pulse or something, and I mean that should be just fine, or a clan medium pulse for closer, but I guess the X pulse has a longer range, right? So we can do something like that if we wanted to. Yeah, got any clan ER large? Oh, that would do it too. Yeah, racks calculate heat for fire 3 rather than full send. Oh, do we want more cooling then? That sounds a little terrifying, because if you think about it, it's -9, and if we double that, that's going to be 123 from times 6, right? So maybe we should be focusing on our cooling instead. Do you think? You don't need the laser zoom array. Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh. Thank you for helping me with that. We used to need it, or we used to use it. We can also use Sanctuary Alliance heat sinks, which allow us to stack more in less space. But obviously they're not as efficient as the double heat sink kit, but we might be able to get away with it. So we've got this, we've got 2.5. Yeah, I don't know if that's the way to go, but we can try. Right now our heat efficiency isn't high enough. I'm curious if when we sync it up to 6, if it's a percentage of the new heat value or if it's still of the base, because that would not be as effective, right? We could do the heat negators like a giant bank and then take the turn off. It'll force us to kind of take the turn off and try and compensate for all of the recoil that we're generating. And then we can actually fit in even more. We're stacking the heat negators basically a -12, which is basically almost a bulk heat bank, but this is 4 slots and we can only fit 3. If we do a regular heat bank, it's 8, but this is 12, so it's a little bit better. And then I guess we can still get, if we had the modular armor Mark II, we could do it, but we can't with the current setup. Battle armor handhold, anything like that, that's not going to do it. Gut support, tactic support, we could do tactic support. There's the torso mounted cockpit, then we don't have to worry, but that takes up extra space. We could try this. Maybe get, I don't know, like tactic support in, just cause. Fill that in there, and then we're done. Or better yet, guts. I think guts might be heavier though. Maybe not. Although I can't remove it now. That's a bummer. I don't think I can remove it, so... Oh, crap. I hate when that happens. There it is. We'll just do this for now. We're at 145, and we'll drop this. And then we can always remove it later. 11 days. That's fine. All right, cool.
Right.
So now we managed to cram in 2 rack 5s on a bunny dragon. That is pretty darn awesome. That's quite a decent chunk of DACA as a replacement. And we need some, we've got 3.9. Oh, we have the improved heavy Gauss as well. My gosh, where are we going to put that? That's going to be in the torso, right? Awesome, no. Bun Punchy. I think the Bun Punchy has the torso. And we can shoot this in melee. Oh, no, it's on the arm. Unfortunately not. The Atlas Battle Fists are on the punch. Is there anything else that we're using that has the torso? Not the Bunny Overseer. That's in the arm. The Juggernaut could use mag shots or something. The Buntillery has the Scirocco. This is our... Oh, the Thunder Bun. We can adjust that for Thunderbolt 15. The Bun Guest could, but we've got the Mass Driver in there right now, and that is excellent. The Bun Marauder. Oh, the Black Marauder. I don't know if we're going to be able to fit it. How heavy is it again? It's pretty heavy. Improved heavy Gauss is 20 tons. I mean, you pretty much go all in on it. I mean, I'd like to redo this anyway, but I do like the jumping distance, and it's got all of these DFA mods on it. We'll think about that. So not the Black Marauder. The Dragonfire's already being refitted. We've got our Bun Marauder, which has the triple PPC. It's amazing. Bun Bungee Jumper. I think the only one that can really do it is probably the Bun Tar, and it's not really going to get into melee, so I don't know if that really helps you. Need a 100 tonner. Maybe we'll go out there. I mean, I know we've got a Crusher, which technically can fit it, but I think it's going to be in the arms. I'm not too sure. We need more space. Let's go over to engineering. We might be able to clear up the next mech bay or something. It's going to be 2 mil. This is 1.5, maybe not, because we're at 800 on capacity right now. Well, let's go in and see what missions are available. Maybe we can revisit that, clear our head. We've got to test out our stuff anyway. We got attack and defend. That's going to take a while. Duo. That's a nice one. We might do that. Let's go duo. I mean, that's going to be fast. Get us some money. 866. I mean, this seems really nice. Yeah. Where are you in the nav? We're currently at the south part of, I think we're in Hesperus. So we're right here at Hesperus. 5 skull system. And Max Dust Ball is way out here. Yeah. So that's going to take us 80 days. So a little under 2 months. Well, a little under 3 months of travel plus the 1 mil. So we're looking at maybe like 3 and 1, like under 5 mil from where we're at. And then, of course, we need money for the clan small rotary pulses. So let's go last minute replacements because we can get a pretty decent chunk of change. 866,000. I know we got some points to apply to bunnies as well, but I think they're pretty well situated. We'll go ahead and load out clear. Good loot there. I'm inventorian. Nothing in the store like a... Oh, really? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm very thankful indeed. Well, let's see. As far as for dueling, we've got the Thunder Bun. I wasn't too impressed with that. Definitely don't want to do Buntillery or anything like that. I mean, running the Bun Guest around the backside, that's hilarious. The Buntar is kind of 1-2, 1-2. So we'll go Annie so we can really get an advantage out of that Heavy Mass Driver. He's going to get that extra 10% from Ballistic Master. And then we can also grab... I really want to bring... I mean, the Black Marauder is not really all that with its current loadout. I think that needs to change. We've got the Bun Punchy. That might be kind of nice. It's been a while since you brought the Bun Punchy, and we do need to work on Lummox. So hopefully he'll survive. Here we go. 5 skull difficulty duel in the desert. Will the Bunny League win this duel? So once again, just as a reminder, this is a duel bet. So saying yes means we will win. Saying no means we will lose. 5 minutes on the clock and we'll see what you got. All right, so we are going in. It's going to be in the desert. We currently have a bunny mech being retrofitted for the bunny dragon. That's in 11 days. We have almost 4 million C-bills. We might be able to pop ourselves up to 5 in theory. We could leave immediately, but we need to hop our way over because after all, kind of the nice thing that I've learned from the bunnies is that we've got access to the faction store. Even though we're moving all throughout Steiner territory, we will still have access to the faction store. I was so used to having to go all the way back to the capital world in order to get access to the faction store, even when it's been unlocked to you. But now we can go wherever we want within the Big Blue, and we're still going to have access to it. We have, if we go down to the Mallard Republic, we can handle it. If we go farther northwest where we want to go, we can kind of work our way until we're at the very edge and then make that last jump to Max Dust Ball and just reap the benefits. Obviously, I don't really know if there's actually any missions out on Max Dust Ball. I would assume no, because there's a bunch of abandoned systems between us and them. But I mean, God, the payoff. We should probably go in. I don't know how much Clan Small Rotary Pulses are. I'd imagine we probably want to go in with an excess of 3 million at least, on top of the ability to get back, right? Or maybe take a travel contract. That'll just cover it, yeah? I'm on the BTA Challenge 12 mech. I'm not ready for... Oh my, okay. Well, I believe in you. You got this hand over fist, yeah? It's all the same store. Oh, I totally missed that, Ed. Sorry. Marauder, it's all the same store. Planet... Yeah, no. It's just faction store there, yeah?
Finally, we thought you both chicken out.
Is that a... So I'm seeing what looks like a cataphract and a almost looks like a high. I'm so confused.
It looks like those expert duelists are waiting for you. Good luck, bunnies.
Oh, it is a Highlander. His name is Life Size.
Enemy mercenary commander, because we're brothers, I'm offering you the chance to withdraw peacefully. Leave immediately.
All right, here we go. You want 8 to 10 mil in reserve because a monthly ticks too. Oh boy, oh, that's a tall order. All right, we're going. Here we go. Bun Punchy. Come on, Lummox. Come on, Lummox. They've got 90 ton and 85. So I actually don't know what this one is, but this one's most likely a Highlander. We're fighting against the Northwind High. Oh, look at that. That's telling.
Receiving you.
All right, let's get that. I should probably reorder this. We've got the C3 Master. Come on up.
Understood.
And hold. At least we're both linked together. This is an odd couple for the duel. Oh my god, I want this. Oh, I want this. So Panzerbun has told me about this variant. It is a community content Highlander, and it is the best jumper of all the Highlanders. It comes stacked with a bunch of prototype improved jump jets fixed into it, and it can jump, I don't even remember, was it like 10, 11, I don't know how many hexes, and it's got all these DFA bonuses as well for the perk. So this is like, as far as I'm aware, the ultimate DFAer in the game. So, oh, we can't get it. Although this is, wait, do we have one pick? We've got one pick, right? I mean, we could in theory, but we don't have the precision to actually, we don't have any precision. None of us two gals. Oh, that guy, I don't know what the 85 tonner is. Yeah. It's 1-4. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. We're gonna sprint on out. Out we go. I mean, he can jump on us no matter what. So let's get moving. Yeah. Stay in cover, use the trees. I mean, I don't know. Okay, I guess we can try and keep our distance. Let's hold one. We moved as fast as we could. We'll start with Annie. If we can tag him with a C3 Master, that'll be great, yeah?
Moving out.
So, if we do the Heavy Master Driver, what's the chance? 56. If we Battle Lord. Oh, if I hit something like this, that's gonna make me very sad. Let's... 275. I don't think even, yeah, no, it's gonna overload anything that we touch. What if we just go ERPPC instead? But that's 43. Why not all three? All three weapons, because I've got breaching shot. Well, you know what? Screw it. Heavy Mass Driver, Battle Lord. This is Annie. Sometimes you gotta, well, we'll just hit him. Hopefully we'll hit him. Oh, we missed. We missed. Okay, so we didn't damage him. We didn't damage him. That's not bad. That's not bad. Hey, welcome back, Connor. Good to see you. We're going up against the best jumper in the game as far as I'm aware. Oh my god. Oh, did he miss? Okay, he UAC 20'd it. He's gone. Oh my god, so many reloading rocket launchers.
Waiting for order.
Bun punchy. Let's move. Let's move. Close the gap. Close the gap.
Understood.
Switching to high explosive. Switching over to close range for snubs. We're going to open with the central impairment. In the backside, we've got a gunslinger dual Gauss rifle. Okay, the gun Erd. 30. Oh gosh, hard to hit. Actually connect. Awesome. You were right, Agash. You were. Oh, thank God. There it is. Oh my God, Lummox. They have not touched him. Shot a move.
Show me your war face.
All right, they both get... Oh, no! Oh, that is not good.
Were you trying? I'm going to need
Oh, he landed right on the head. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know, we've got better armor. We've got... I think we've got...
major armor loss.
Is it Pharaoh... It's a heavy plating armor, so we actually have more armor than normal on the Bun Punchy, but he just took an improved Highlander's foot to the head. Dear God, wow, he got lucky. Vigilance to clear that stability damage. He did take an injury from that, I would imagine, yeah. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna walk and punch. I'm not playing with my food, Antonides. All right, we're gonna punch. He's already got stability damage. We've got the Atlas Battle Fist. Swing it. Oh!
Hostile eliminated. Vic, destroy.
What? Oh my God, you beautiful beast, Lummox. Well, we've got one pick 4. If we just completely decimate this guy, then he's in trouble, right? Maybe a jumper. I don't know. If we can get 2 parts somehow, that means we can put it together, maybe, because I think it's compatible with the other. Oh my God, you jump on me, I punch you to fail. Holy crap. I swear, if we get that thing, if we get 2 parts of it, that's all we need. We need 2. We just need 2. Let's go in and work it. +2. Ping out 91 damage with the Clan ER PPC and the PPC capacitor. Like I said before, we aim for the head easier than we aim the back. Oh, we're good. We're good. You better I sure hope so. We need to wipe the like completely wipe the floor of them. On the next turn, we do get to utilize our heavy mass driver.
Waiting for order.
So, okay, hang tight. We're gonna try and open. We're not gonna shoot with anything else. We just gotta land a shot. This is definitely gonna land a shot, bunnies. This is 302 damage, breaching shot, Annie from the Buntar. Ooh, that hit the arm and then blew off over 120 armor on the left side. Bun Punchy is, we've got to charge. I'm not going to charge, but I will walk it in. Here we go. Stay to the front side. We want to be as brutal as possible. And we're going to go and push this. Hopefully we'll be able to connect. Low chances here. We did take a Highlander dedicated jumping Highlander's shot to the head. Oh, hold. Please. Okay, that's a snap kick with a leg. He's got all the lasers.
Minimal damage on that.
But that means he probably doesn't have any evasion, right? He's got one. He didn't move that far. He didn't really, you know, juke to the left or the right or anything. All right, so we got Lummox. We'll start with a swing. Here we go.
Putting my weight.
Atlas Battle Fist. Oh, that was the middle. That was the middle.
Target eliminated.
Oh, 3 salvageable parts. I sure hope we didn't get 6. Oh my God.
And down they go. Fantastic display, bunnies.
Oh my gosh. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. We want 2. It's so rare for us to get more than 1 part on duels. If we get 2, oh my gosh, I can't even. Panzerbun, there you are. Panzer, we just fought against and head capped the special Highlander that you linked in Bunny League Discord, the X1. It's on the loot table right now. We got 1 pick 4. So cross your fingers. We want 2 of it. You got 4. Yeah, we did, but we have to actually loot it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hold. Lummox. Oh, they stacked it. Oh my God, they stacked it. Oh my God, they stacked it. Oh, that's right. We're freaking allied. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I love my life. Oh my God. Holy Jesus. Is this what? Is this real? Is this real? It is real. Oh my God, it's real. Okay, so let's. There it is. Wow. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Will the Bunny League win this? Heck yes, we did. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Okay. Forget Max Dustball for a second. We gotta make some changes. We gotta make some changes here. That was the Highlander. That's right, Panzerbun. Oh my gosh. It comes with a prototype improved jump jets that you can't get. It has them on them. Oh my gosh. I swear, stuff a heavy master. Do you think you could fit it? It's 20 tons, and it's gotta have it in the torso. I don't remember the layout. So we've got a Black Marauder. We've got a Highlander 734 X1. We've got a Buntar with a heavy mass driver. I mean, we've got so many things. And here's the thing: we gotta pull a mech off the line. We don't have enough slots. So which one do we break? Right? Oh no, we haven't put it together yet. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, so. I guess we've got the Bunny Overseer. Well, I guess, okay. Think. So bunnies, out of this, what do you bunnies think? This is what we've got in the lineup. We could hold on to it until we get the next mech bay, but I don't know, like 18's a lot. 18's a lot. We don't have bay 2. So, cause that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. So the HBC special's awesome, but I don't use it as much because it unfortunately, like, we lost some of the tech, so I've just been holding on to it until we can replace the tech. Yeah, the second Marauder. Well, we've got the Bunrauder, and then we've got the Black Marauder. I guess we could turn the Black Marauder into the Bunrauder, if you think about that, Mission Zebra. Did you think that? The Scorpion? The Scorpion's pretty amazing. I kind of want to hang on to some of the lower ones. I don't know which ones. I mean, we could. This is Death's baby. That's a thing. I guess we could pull the Bun Hopper and consolidate with some of the other mechs. We could do that. I mean, this is a C3. These 3 right here are C3 masters. All the rest are slave. Yeah? What do you think? Yeah, the Grasshopper. The Omni Firestarter is relatively easy to rebuild. It's an Omni-Mech. That's true. That's true. We were thinking making the new Highlander, the new Bun Hopper. Okay, okay. Okay, so I think I'm going to pull the current Bun Hopper. So we're going to pull that down. That's a lot of text. Got a command console, all that kind of stuff. The command console's huge. Very, very nice, especially with the... Okay, and now we go to the storage. Oh my gosh.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Commander, it's a Highlander with improved jump jets. What do you think it does? Well, I mean, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so here it is. The stock Highlander 734X1. But before I look at it, I just want to make sure that we've got, I don't know, something fancy. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ooh. I can't really tell the difference. That's fine. Okay, we'll take a look at it here. What do we got? Okay, okay. So there she is. And it comes with a UX. So it's got ballistic hardpoint in here. It's got 6 prototype improved jump jets. So currently it can jump 9 hexes. It can jump 9 hexes. It comes with a Highlander cowl. It's got 6 of these prototype improved jump jets. It's got the Highlander reinforced legs. That's the +3 accuracy for DFA. DFA do 30% more damage. That's the same as the other Highlanders, yeah? It's got the Highlander nimble jumper. So this is different. It actually has the +20% jump distance built into it. Because if you look at our other Highlander, I don't think it has that, right? I just want to confirm. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. And that was one thing I couldn't get. Yeah, see? It doesn't have it. So the standard Highlander does not have that +20% with nimble jumper. It does not have the extra improved jump jets. I stuck my own improved jump jets in there. It takes up so much, and we can jump 6 hexes. This thing can jump 9 because of the gyro there. Yeah, heavy metal without hero perk. Do we call it Bun Hopper Mark II or Bun Hopper 2.0? That's a good question. That's a great question. We have the UAC 20 in it. It can deal 500 damage on the burst. And it's got ferrolamellar. That's huge. Negative 20% damage taken flat. That's crazy. Clan ferrolamellar. My god. And then it's got case built in too. That is incredible. Well, obviously we can't put the improved heavy Gauss on here because it's not a torso mount. Missiles, yeah. This is so good. And then on top of that as well, I think you can, if we mouse over it, you'll see if a pilot gets really good with it, it also has Goomba Stomper. So if you look at the 733C, I mean, they both have Goomba Stomper. So improved DFA skill, 20% less stability damage on top of everything else. And then it deals 20% more DFA damage as well. So, my god, yeah. Oh, no worries, crossbow. I too was flabbergasted. Okay, well, let's just call it, this is the Bun... This is the Bunny God, is what this is. This is the Bunny God. Right there, that's what this is. Okay, so what can we stick on this that is... I mean, because when you jump, you're not going to shoot any of these, so it doesn't really matter, yeah? Bunny Hopper. Yeah, Bunny... We had the Bunny Hopper for sure, but I don't know. Oh, we've got the Sanctuary D-Backs, which is essentially like the UAC, except you're always shooting twice. It's at 17 tons, and it's not going to jam. Long-range ballistic. Oh, like as you approach. That makes sense. I would love it if we could get more HAG ammunition, because the HAGs apparently have changed a little bit too. We only have 1 ton of it, though. That's the big problem. So we need to get more HAG ammunition. We got 1 on the improved heavy Gauss here. Yeah, Death from a Bunny. The standard equipment. Yeah, no, it's very, very good. It for sure is. It's actually armored well. I guess it is community content. That makes sense. Is there anything else that we can do? Command console. I mean, we could make it a little more... We could torso mounted cockpit. I mean, that's kind of nice, just to protect it even more. Plus initiative as well. We do command console. It can kind of be a CNC and jump on people, yeah? The Death from a Bunny. On high bun. Ooh, that's a good one too, yeah? It's the bun curb stomper. We got... Oh, yeah, and then we've got the Sanctuary Probe, which are like the best probes in the game. If we're going to get close to the enemy... I guess the thing is... So... Clan Gauss Rifle instead of UAC. Yeah, that would work. That would work. It's definitely lighter and smaller. We can get the Gauss fire control system. There we go. We can pull these. We don't need as much tonnage as well. And then if we're going to go into combat, we can also C3 master because we're trying to get close to the enemy, which makes sense. So it's not going to be as potent as a burst mech, but we could... The bun hopper was essentially a command mech. So in theory, we could pull the torso-mounted cockpit. In theory, we could take the equipment on it. We got a command console here. We can also get the... Do I really want to make it... How much heat does it take to jump? 12? We'll revisit that one. If we pull the reloading rocket launchers, we need the ammunition for the Gauss rifle. We'll just kind of see where we're sitting here. So we got 1, we got 2. Cool. Yeah, cooling definitely needed. We can go to E-cooling 4. So we can go E-cooling 4. There we go. As far as heat sinks, we can also go a clan double heat sink, and we actually have clan double heat sinks, which is awesome. The rangefinder, yep, you're right. So we'll toss that on. It's free, basically. That's great. We could just see more, call in more, but we want to be part of the C3 network, which I think we don't have any slaves because the last one, this would be a master. It'd actually be able to tag, like legit tag. So let's go just to see how much it's going to run us down. We don't have any AMS on this, which is a little bit scary. We got 16 shots with a Clan Gauss rifle. I mean, that's on the approach. That's fine. We've got Thunderbolt. That'd be kind of funny, but we don't have that much space. Heat efficiency is now at -75. Okay, well, we don't need that much. ECM. I like it. I like it. Thank you so much, bunnies. This is so much fun. I don't know about you. Do we have any Guardian ECM? I don't think so. Oh, we might have to cannibalize it from something else. I don't think we're going to do a turret airdrop beacon just because it involves us stomping quite often, and I don't really like that. It would be cool to have triple strength Myanmar to follow up. We could use the probe just for extra sight since we're going to try and relay stuff back in with the C3 Master. If we've got the tag fire control system, that actually works with the C3 Master, so that can also do damage there. And then, I don't know, like clan SRMs if we got them or something, just to stack it. It's 1.5 and then a ton. If we got streak SRMs, those hit really hard, but that's 3. We really don't need this much cooling now that I'm looking at it, because we took off the reloading rocket launchers, so we actually get some back. Yeah, you said you don't have an anti-missile system on the mech, ECM. Well, oh no, I agree with you. I agree with you, Panzer. It's just right now I don't have a free Guardian ECM. I'd have to pull it from something. So that's the only reason why we're just kind of adjusting it to see kind of what we can do with it at the moment. With that, that'll bring it down to 3.5 tons free, because it's usually like 1.5. I think it's 1.5 tons for Guardian ECM, right? And we got 6. So then with 3.5, and when we jump, it's 12. I can't believe it's 12. That is so low on the heat output for 9 hexes. That's incredible. So we could get ATMs, but ATMs tend to run kind of hot, right? I guess we could do Narc Launcher too and all of that. MRMs, it's 12. VRMs are long. So I guess Clan SRMs is 3 tons. We can get them on the arm. That's 2 sets right there. And then we just blast a bunch of shots in. Although that's kind of, I don't know about that. That feels weird. On the torso. I guess that's if we're going to kick, right? That makes sense. And, oh yeah, I was going to say we can put leg mods, but no, that's not going to do anything. And does regular improved jump jets work? Does it? It does. I don't know if it's worth it, but this should be noted that these prototype improved jump jets seem to be compatible with improved jump jets. So now we can jump 10 hexes. It's 1 extra hex. I don't know if it's worth that many. It's 4 tons. That's a lot. But if you wanted to, you could go to 10. That's pretty cool. I did not expect that. We need the ammunition. So let's just start with this. That'll be kind of interesting. We've got Tandem. We got, ooh, Mag Pulse, kind of cool. Inferno, that's really cool for sure. Yeah, no, it's pretty heavy. Piercing SRM, but we don't have a piercing launcher. I'm so tempted, but I'm not going to. The SRM Mag Pulse, I know, was super helpful. We'll just go standard SRM stuff. We've got case here. We'll do 1 ton each, and then we've got another ton. Obviously, we'll, if we get Pole Guardian ECM off of something, we'll put that in. But just for now, I guess I'll toss in. I think we've got another modular Mark IV. Yeah, we do. We can just put it in the middle just for now. There we go. Perfect. 7 days. It's kind of weird. It looks like it's almost been neutered, but you know what? This is awesome. I cannot wait. So, oh my gosh, I cannot believe this.
I'll get it in the schedule.
Where can we pull the Guardian ECM from? I think the Bungee jumper has it right now. We don't on this one. I think our Hot Cross Buns does. It does not. It does have a supercharger though. I will revisit that. That's just too exciting. I really want to try it out. That's so cool. Storage wise, yeah. Okay. My God, that's crazy. Let's go to the barracks, apply some points, and let's do this. Yeah. Deus Bunny is Oh, I like Deus Bunny. Thank you so much. I will forget that. Let me try and remember that one. We want to get that 6% on the heat efficiency. Although for piloting, actually, we might get the extra protection first. That's awesome. Yeah. I'm glad I equipped the jumping turtle with experimental improved jump jets. I was then allowed to put a bit of firepower. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome, man. There we go. Full 10 right here. Yeah, thanks, Ed. Been nice having you around, man. Let's go ahead and grab it. Actually, I don't want to adjust that just yet. I'm a little bit deer in headlights at the moment, so please feel free to walk me through stuff. I'm probably going to miss a lot because I cannot believe that just happened. I feel like this, like, I know this is morbid, but
how's it going?
Maybe I shouldn't say that. I was going to say, like, am I going to get hurt or something? Like, how do I have such good luck in this campaign? like is something bad going to happen? Yeah. I don't know if you bunnies have ever felt like that, but yeah, it was kismet. I sure hope so. That sounds awesome. That's 3. Let's get the tack up. That'll be great. Super helpful. Yeah, let's not think that way. This is fine. All right, this is great. My gosh. Oh, jeez Louise. Sell. Sure. We need the money. We can actually head out if we want to, but I don't think we should. Let's go over to the command center. Is there anything else before we head to like a nearby system on the way? Doesn't look like it. Let's go over to the navigation screen and let's see what we can do. We're going to head over towards Max Dust Bowl. This travel contract takes us farther away. So I do like the whole research thing. That seems really exciting. This is at 2.5, and we'll just kind of walk our way over until we find something that's like 4 or higher. Well, there we go. We got Gibbs. Also manufacturing, rich research. I like it. Well, let's go to Gibbs. Rename Deus Bunny. Oh, no, not at all. Not at all, Ed. You have not misunderstood. It's just right now it's being refit. And if I were to try to rename it, I'd have to reset it. So I can rename it for free after it's been completed in 6 in-game days. Yeah. Thanks so much. It's just karma. Well, that's awesome. Thank you, Antonides. Thank you. And thank you, bunnies. I sometimes will... I can lose myself at times, and I'm I feel very safe here because a lot of the bunnies, I know you'll watch out for me. So when I see the chat ping, then it's like a comforting blanket. Let's put it that way. All right, so we got our bunny god here. So first, we're gonna make sure we got a C3 mat. That's a good order right there. I would also actually like to reorder this so the C3 master's on the top. Yes, that's true. And we'll move the ERPPC down, hold that. And then we're gonna rename this to the Deus Bunny. I like it, I like it. There it is. Thank you so much. Oh no, you are, Ed. Absolutely you are. You need to peep at the, oh, what's this, Hagash? This the one you put in? Oh my God, that is scary. It almost looks like the Fallout, is it the Brotherhood of Steel the power armor. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's got kind of like a little bit of rounding on the edges there. That's cool. That's terrifying though. You feel the same? I'm glad. All right, let's go. Let's go. So we're still traveling. We're still traveling. We were gonna have a finance period, so we're gonna lose like 1.4. Ooh, Claybrook. So we are trying to keep an eye out at the same time for Smooth Criminal. So let's see. There are some system names I'm not recognizing. Bang and Pounds, that's Veribium. Steiner. Oh! Okay, that's different. I don't know if I'll do that. Usually they've got like target acquisition and attack and defend and all that kind of stuff. So I think we're good there. We'll just keep moving. You can see the Atlas behind it. Oh, we can? What do you mean? That looks almost like the X1 power armor. Yes! You said behind this? Or you mean like you can see that the Atlas inspired this design? Is that what you mean, Agash? I don't think I saw it on the silhouette in the background yet. So we're on 15. Do we have any repairs? I don't think so. No, we don't. And that, I can't believe it. As we travel too, Lummox's going to be back online as well. He kind of took a bit of a ping to the head with a foot, but he's still good. Didn't die. Wow. Bjornlunda. Man. How are we going to christen this thing? We don't have the Goomba Stomper perk yet, I don't think.
Got a new financial report for you.
Or do we? Actually, if I look at HB, he's been piloting the Bunny Overseer quite a bit. So I'm curious. If we go to the barracks and we mouse over, it should show, right? Where we're at. So we got HB. If we mouse over, he's got... Oh, we are currently 3 missions away from Goomba Stomper. Oh my god. So I just want to point this out. Like, Goomba Stomper gives you 20% more DFA damage, and it reduces by 20%. We've got Brawler, which increases our DFA damage by 35% and reduces the self DFA damage by 50%. On the mech itself, it has another 50% DFA damage, and then it has the +3 accuracy for DFA, and it has the jumping like it all stacks. I don't even know how much damage we're gonna take. Are we gonna take like 1 damage, or this will be really crazy to see. Melee in the mech bay. Ooh, always training module, always. Yeah, I meant you can see it's inspired. Oh, gotcha. No, you are correct. That I can see for sure, Higash. 1 ER PPC, 1 SRM something, 1 SRM 6, MRM 30, 1 medium pulse, 1 medium laser, 1 LBX AC 10. Well, that's a lot of damage to send down range to get a breach and then exploit it with the LBX at the end there, yeah? Oh, what's SSRM? Oh, Streak SRM? That makes sense. So it has Streak SRM 10 in total, yeah? So you can go like 1 ER PPC, hit him with the medium pulse and the medium laser, and then slam in the MRMs to just bludgeon it, and then drive in the SRM, Streak SRM 10, and then the LBX AC 10 at the end, if you want to do a full alpha. That's very impressive. Very cool looking. Oh, look at that. The pirates are assaulting Clan Ghost Bear. Serini, they're calling your name. It's a monster. The Gargoyle isn't a great mech because it's a bit over motorized. I got my first hero Gargoyle. I don't know how to equip it. Doesn't have much weight available. You can fit. That's always the challenge, right? That available tonnage. I feel you. All right, so we are here. This is a rich research planet, 5 Skull on Gibbs. So we have arrived. All of our mechs are now adjusted. Hiring hall, no trampel here. We'll go over to this store, just take a quick gander. And you can see now we're in a different system. We can actually still access the Steiner faction store as well. So that's really, really cool. And I think some of these actually may cycle over, like the Fafnir. There's the Fafnir 2. All of that. So system, what do they have in their store specifically? There's an Alicorn Mark 7 with 2 heavy Gauss rifles. That's something. All right, Mobile HQ Sturmfeuer, ER medium regular Gauss rifle. Look at that long tom cannon. This is the new long tom cannon. So if you want this axe and behaves similarly to the old and tag, very nice. This axe very similarly to the old artillery. Cannon ammo feed, drone airdrop beacon. We don't have any one of those. Foot scissors. I always like having those because they're basically free. Hand B40. Permanent contract airdrop, AC-10, AC-20, AMS ammunition, we've got 12. Howitzer ammunition, LRM fast cam augmented, we've got 2 more outside the ones we already have deployed, and fast cam in front, we got 4 more. I think we are, UAC 5 is 8, UAC 10 is 13. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. Let's stop by the command center. Just a boat SRM for the gargoyle. Just straight up, just bludgeon when you get in closely. Heavy static, always a little bit weird. Got battle in the lowlands, recovery. Battle in the highlands against Merrick. Breakthroughs defend. Ambush convoy against the Wobbies. Destroy base. I feel like we should ambush convoy in the lowlands against the Word of Blake. That sounds useful. My gosh. Wow. So, A, we can walk out with a cool 450,000. We get 3 cargo compartments, yeah? Look for a battle in the Midlands. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy, Captain Helldog? Let's go in and we'll continue to test for science our artillery. That sounds great, yeah. Yeah, they've got loot crates. That's right, Ed. That's right. Bring out the Paladin. All right, bring out Shaded. Bring out the Paladin. I almost feel like we should group in our Scirocco's with the Paladin. So this right here, just between the two of them, 220. So we'll get Serve Cold. He's got the new Fast Fire ability. And we're going to get Brick. He's got the new Fast Fire ability. Death to the Wobbies. Time for the Fast Cam. Oh, yes, that's right. And we also have, with a bungee jumper, some Fast Cam as well. This is like our anti-convoy crew right here. That's kind of nuts. We've got... We'll hold on to who's going to be in that one, yeah? We've got our... Well, we can lead the charge with... Where is it? Here we go. The Deus Bunny. So he's got a C3 Master on him. We'll get HB. We need 3 more fights before we get Goomba Stomper. So this is going to afterwards get us 2. We've got the Creepy Bun. We can get Amiel in that one. What if we've got 2 sort of... The Vanguard are like jumping bunnies. That kind of makes sense. I dig it. Oh my god, we're going to have all the... Okay, maybe this is a little ridiculous. Is this ridiculous, bunnies? Bring too much arty like you can. I want to see what you can do. I haven't gone a raid on the convoy yet. Okay, yeah, we'll bring this. Is this too much? Maybe this is too much. Lummox, are you cool doing DFAs for a little bit? Is that fine? Does anyone else have Brawler? No one else has Brawler. That's fine. Instead of the Buntar, which is the heavy mass driver, I think the Bun Guest can actually keep up speed-wise. Never too much. All right, great. So the Bun Guest can keep up, and it's carrying the medium mass driver, so that'll be pretty good, right? No, there's only open fire and reload. Well, I mean, too much DFA. This is 3... This is a set of 3 DFA. Actually, let's pull this over like that. Creepy Bun. We'll flip it. There we go. And then we will get our... Here we go. The Bunny Overseer is going to provide AMS coverage as they bound forward. The Creepy Bun has the 2 large lances, which is... it's not really what it's all about. We could also fly with a Leaping Bunjit. Okay, maybe that's a little too much. That's a little too much. We've got our great for kicking the enemy, especially with a convoy. You want to close up. No rough terrain issues at all. That's fantastic. Thunderbolt, Thunderbun. We can get more AMS coverage with the Bun Dome. That'll be great. Cyber's excellent in that. The Bun Guest. Let's get Annie in the Bun Guest. So right now we've got 45 tons left. We could do the burn, which is pretty good as well. Yeah, let's do it. We'll go with a burn. Or if we can get the mobile HQ in, we can call in airstrikes with our new Gauss rifles. We'll save that for later. So the reason why is because I'd ideally like to spend 70,000 to send 4 Gauss rifles into the rear of an entire column of enemies. And I don't want to do that with a convoy. So I'm going to hold off on that for now. We'll go in with the burn instead because those are excellent against vehicles. I think we're going to go like this. We're exactly 800 tons. It's perfectly rounded. Gotta love it. So we got a fast mover, someone who can sensor lock as well. We're looking at Gigan. Gigan's excellent. Dex is excellent. Here we go. Get him in the hot cross buns. And then we're also going to grab... We need to kind of buff up Sereni a little bit. So we'll get him in the bungee jumper and let's do this. Yeah. If you rear kill... Yeah, we don't get the crates. There's only open fire. Big bone bun. You want the big bone bun? I think we'll go like this. There's plenty of time. The big bone bun is like... amazing. It's amazing. It's not the fastest, but it is amazing when you can get in that range. And with a convoy, we got to be a little bit more nimble, yeah? All right, here we go. This is super exciting. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we will see what you got. It's going to be an ambush convoy, 5 Skull in the lowlands against the Word of Blake. So we're going to try and get those cargo compartments. We're looking for that big 3. And on top of that, we're going to be testing out our new jumping trio. Did you put Clan ER PPCs in it yet? So we actually only have 1 Clan ER PPC in our entire Bunny Mech Bay right now. I'd really like to. But right now, we are 3 out of 4 for a Dire Wolf, Dire Star. So we need 1 more Daishi part, and then we can put together the Dire Star and strip out all the Clan ER PPCs. So we actually only have 1. We haven't fought against the Clanners too often. Most of the time is Clan Novacat, because they're kind of the only clan that we know of that kind of wanders out where they probably shouldn't be. So yeah, it's been rough. Might get some more DNI cockpits. Ooh, that would be nice. Well, we've got a torso mounted cockpit. We do have a DNI cockpit, so that is a possibility. I didn't even think of that. Oh my gosh, would the DNI cockpit help with it helps with melee accuracy, right? Would that help? Does that count as DFA accuracy, or is that specific? I ate dinner, hope you had gone. Oh, Drat. That's right. Well, thanks so much. Thanks so much for reminding me, Hell Dog. We do have to keep an eye out for it, and got a lot of stuff in my mind, so I appreciate it. Yeah, all melee. Does DFA count as melee? That I don't know. I know it sounds like a technicality, but you never know. That's what I like to hear. That's awesome. And what's interesting too, I think it's got negative 10% to melee damage that you receive. So maybe that reduces the self-DFA damage as well.
That is the 9th Division 3rd Gamma Logistical Convoy, bunnies. Move up to a good vantage point and let's find out what we're dealing with. Once the convoy is destroyed, head for the evac point or stick around to mop up the escorts. Good luck. Olivera out. Oh man.
All right, we got this. 9th Division of the Word of Blake should put battle armor handhold. Oh my gosh. Wow, that would be something to hang on to, wouldn't it? All right, bunnies, here we are. The brand new.
Is this smart?
So we got our AMS online. That's 3. We've got 3 AMS overloaded. We've got a page of AMS overloaded.
Receiving you.
And I think we are good. Okay.
Why am I in a car?
Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. HB's up. We're jumping. There's the There's the jump. Oh my god. Oh, I love you. This is a Highlander. I'm so used to the Highlander not being able to jump very far, but that's not bad for a Highlander. That is not bad at all. Here we go.
Giving them that love from above.
That's pretty that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, what do we got out here? And of course, we got that sensor. Crazy range. 70 tons. 60, 60, 70, 60. So it looks like they've got probably like a level out here. We've got 10 ton, 60 ton, 55, 60, and a 55 in the front there. If the Op 4 is LRM heavy, this should be a cakewalk. Yeah, it's true, Montura. Well, can we lock from here? Yes, we can on the rear with the gear. Hector, they got a Hector out here. DFA is its own thing, as I understand. You don't fall on the melee gyroscope, just a little under the DNI. Ooh. Well, we got more. All right, Bunny Overseer cannot jump as far. So this is kind of like a direct comparison, but this is with Homebrew 5 improved assault jump jets at 4 tons each. So that's 20 tons of jump jets versus what this has, and it can only jump this far. So that's just something to note. We're going to tune up the bombast laser. I really want to change that. I need to remember to do that. 55. I want to wait till they're done, and then we'll set the AoE and everything. All right, Creepy Bun. Creepy Bun can actually jump 10, but it is a heavy. And we've got 7 improved jump jets in here, but heavy improved jump jets. So still, that's 14 tons. That's not 20 tons like this, but we will lock up that guy if we can. Oh, no, we can't. Okay, hold. Don't have the same sensor range with the Black Marauder that we do on this crazy Deus Bunny.
Orders.
Annie and the Bun Guest. We're going full sprint. I think they can keep up. Yeah, the Bun Guest can definitely keep up with the flying command bunnies. That's crazy. And it's got a battle armor pod on there too to pop them off, thanks to Friend of Entropy, in case they get too close. All right, let's hold. A lot of good coverage here. So it's like all the bunnies off the line right here. 55, nice grouping here.
Orders.
Bun cake. Now this guy's fast. The Scorpion keeping up with the best of them. And he also has a Sanctuary Probe. That's a 350 meter radius. That is the widest that we know of. Look at that. That's crazy. And we're going to hold. So they can cover some distance. We're going to aim for this point right here. And then we can pepper a bunch of fast cam all over. And from what I've heard from Bloody Doves, we can actually influence Bun Dome. Oh, yes. Give ourselves a little bit of AMS coverage here. From what I understand from Bloody Doves, he did mention that since the AI tends to kind of try to avoid the giant explosive pie plates, you can kind of set this big plate and they get stuck. So we can land them back there. Can we lock from here? Nope. Hold. So we're going to check that out ourselves, see how that works, because I'm kind of learn on the job kind of guy. Hot cross buns, full speed. Got a lot of fast movers here. We actually have direct line of sight. For the first time, we got Dex. I'd like to lock up the lead if possible. That, we've got some range. There it is. We'll actually lock the close to 60. They got a Yeoman. Oh, wow. I mean, I wouldn't mind that too. I think they're so cool looking. Oh, well, they're hilarious. Anvil's coming around.
What's up, boss?
All right, bungee jumper. So before we do that, we got the Buntillery. Let's get a move on. Oh, are we stuck? Oh, so we're stuck. That's fine. We don't really need to move with these, so we'll just chill. So with the Scirocco, probably burn, right? We can do Inferno. I mean, that would be really good. Yeah, we could do careful maneuver. I just don't know if we can move and then shoot, right? So I'm going to attack the ground, and we're going to put some burn right there. Because I think a lot of these guys have moved already. Oh, look at that. He's actually going into it, yeah. Move only. I like the Vikings like a 90 to... Ooh! Is the Viking the missile version? I think I might be getting the Salamander and the Viking confused, which means that I have wanted a Viking, not a Salamander, even though I've said in the past I've wanted a Salamander. Here we go. So we're going to switch over to Inferno, and we're going to go ahead and target the ground right here. And the reason why, so it's like a Venn diagram, right? So whoever's in the intersection is royally screwed. And they're going to try and get out, which means they're going to disperse. So I want them to disperse towards us, if possible. But you know what? That's a pretty good Venn diagram, I think. Although, I guess we could... There's no way they'd make it way down here, right? Yeah, we'll just go like this. There we go. That's a big plate. LRM boat from the... Ah! Yeah, that might be the one I've heard of, Captain Helldog. If not now, then... Yes! Viking even more... Oh my gosh, yeah. You know, bunnies, I think you may have solved a conundrum of mine. I think that's actually, in reality, what I wanted, but I kept saying Salamander. I was wrong. Thank you for keeping me on the straight and narrow, I say. We got our fast cam Inferno. We got Inferno coming in. We can go fast cam augmented. It's going to do twice as much damage on the density. We'll go in and attack the ground, and we'll send it right here. No weapon can fire. Oh, are we too far out? How far are we? We'll go like this. Nope. I think it's the blue, right? It might be the blue range. If I shoot right here as an example, can I do it? No. So it has to be within the blue. So we'll just hold. We'll hold. It's because we've got clan LRMs right now. So they don't have the same range as the inner sphere LRMs, I'm told. 60. Yeah, even if they're moving, yeah, they're all trying to get out. Archers coming in. Oh, facing. Oh, drat. Thanks, Higash.
Oh, man. We got this made.
So, mind you, we are going to have to wait quite a bit because we don't have fast fire available yet. So, Brick gets to fire on initiative 3. Serve Cold gets to fire on 2. When we've got enough resolve, this is going to turn into 7. and 6, which is much better. But right now, this is at least influencing the enemy's movement. So we got Dex. Let's push. Can't really engage anybody. Maybe we'll wait, actually. We'll hold. We're now on 8.
Standing by.
We'll hold again. Are they going to fully counter reserve or no? We'll go down to 6. Going down. If they let us go to 3, I will be very surprised. Now we're at 4.
Affirmative.
Do they really want to die? 3. Oh my God. Really? Are you gonna? All right, that's fine. Well, cool. Well, we get to shoot the Scirocco. Inferno rounds. I guess we can't see what they're doing. Well, we'll hear the screaming. All right, shot.
Target confirmed.
That's gonna be good.
Primary target is taking damage.
Yeah. Can we see? I want to see. I'm kind of morbid like that. What do we got? Oh, yeah. Now you move. Yeah, you're moving right into the long term. So this guy was in it, and he now has... Okay, so he... I guess we kind of have to see right here. Maybe we can move hot cross buns so we can get a little more info as far forward as possible. What do we got? He also has the AoE ping. So right now, here's a Lancelot out here. Active probe ping's not quite enough. Let's go and lock the Lancelot just to get a read on kind of how much heat that was.
Sensors locked on.
Oh, no way to tell, huh? This guy, this was the Scirocco Bombardment. He's got 615. He went through the fast cam. Oh, no, we didn't have fast cam augmented. That was all burned. So the Sherpa. Well, tell you what, let's reserve 1.
Acknowledged.
They might continue to go. Yeah, they're all pushing forward. I don't know why they're moving into the Long Tom barrage. I'm not complaining. I really am not. Salamander is a bit more survivable than the Viking, but both have a really large amount of LRMs inside it. Hardly makes any difference. Yeah, I mean, more output for LRMs. More output, I say. So the closer that we are to the middle, in theory, it's going to deal more have more of an effect, yeah? Oh no, that totally reminds me, I was listening to the Grey Death Legion series, a book series about how the Grey Death Legion started. And the first book has a pilot that's biggest fear is being burnt alive inside a mech, and at one point she gets hit with Infernos and starts screaming over the comms for help. Scary thought. Well, I mean, it's probably a good thing that we can't hear their comms. Let's just put it that way, because you see this? You see this? That's Inferno. Twice over. Hides from Skynet. It's right in the middle of the impact crater, whether he'll even get out of the hole afterwards, if there's anything left of the armored personnel. He doesn't just vaporize. Well, I mean, this doesn't count as attacking him in the back, right? This counts as attacking him everywhere, right? So that totally wouldn't get rid of the crates, I don't think. Wow, that's bristling with missiles. I mean, they're staying clear. I mean, Serve Cold's the one who's going to send this, although in this case, he's serving it really, really hot. All right, Yeoman. They got double Yeoman. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Does that guy have... That Yeoman is Streak SRMs? Oh my god. That Yeoman is Streak SRM 16 and 2 snub-nosed PPCs. He better have a big engine because he's trying to close the gap quickly. See, if we had fast fire, we'd have launched this well a time ago. Not bad. Hold. Last one. I mean, he can definitely get out of this. He's just got to leave the convoy he's sworn to protect. But it doesn't look like he's going to do it. Nope. Oh, wow. I'm very impressed. I didn't realize that thing was that fast. It's like barely got out. Barely. Well, we're going to have enough resolve soon enough. So look at that. He went hot with it after he got hit. A lot of these guys came out of the fire. 60, 70. You got another V here. So let's just take a quick gander before we launch anything. We got the Vargers at 998. So this guy is right at the middle, 615. This guy at the edge is 1080. So we've got 615 and we got 1080. So for science,
I hear ya.
double Long Tom Inferno shot.
You betcha.
Oh, that's not bad. A little bit of splash there. Did we destroy something?
Took a heavy hit there.
We destroyed a structure. What structure? Like a light lamp post? So there's the fire. He was at 618. He went to 257 in a breach. We've got the Vargar that was 1080, 882. So yeah, less on the periphery of this giant pie plate. In theory, this guy got tagged a little bit too for 10. This guy is at 787, so definitely a decent chunk of change.
Wait,
we got the Deus Bunny.
Is this smart?
We got the Bunny Overseer, Creepy Bun, Guess. All right, let's go in. We're charging fast we can. We are the Gingerbread Bunny Man. And we got a shot. 50, 33, 30, 50. I don't want to take a shot for 50. There's a 1 turn cooldown. So we'll hold here. We'll hold the gun. Hold the gun.
Oh, man.
We got Deus Bunny. Let's close the gap. Here we go. And we can send our Gauss rifle shot up front. Ooh, and our C3 Master if we can tag it. We didn't tag it, but we did ping it with the Clan Gauss rifle. Use Battlelord. I thought about it, but I have seen it get caught before, and we will still... it's not a high enough percentage where I'm thinking, oh yeah, that's gonna be excellent, right?
Here we go.
Bombast laser. A little bit of AMS here. 27. I guess we'll shoot it at the lead on the convoy. Get the shot 22. We might as well go for it. Shot.
Confirmed.
With it.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
We're almost there. Got Amiel and the Creepy Bun. He can jump 10 hexes. He's coming on up. Double large lance. Actually, what's their evasion? He's on 3. And we should probably just lock the lead. We'll lock the lead instead. There we go. And he's got improved survivability with his armor.
Aye, aye.
Bun cake. Stack in.
Copy that.
We'll hit that Lancelot close range. Or better yet, we've got the Sanctuary Probe ping. That's going to hit most of the mechs right here, right? Oh my, he's going to hit everyone on the field. Look at this radius. Oh my God. Ping out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, they've got a long tom? Wait, that's not a long tom. It's a J27, right? It's only 10 tons. It is, yeah, oh my God. So I just want to point out the J27 was on the very far edge of the plate. That's scary. Holy crap. Negative damage always feels a bit weird as a shout because negative damage should be healing or repair.
Commander.
I understand. Bun Dome, let's get that forward.
Moving fast.
Provide a little bit of coverage here, and we can... He's at 0 right now. He's at 0. This guy, Hector, Archer, Yeoman, LRM 30. We'll go ahead and lock up, I guess, the backline here. I mean, in fairness, I think only the Bodo has less armor than the J27. Still, it's impressive that it got tagged at all.
Receiving you.
All right, bungee jumper. Here we go. Look at these shots. Fast cam augmented. Fast cam inferno. Let's go ahead and target the ground, and we'll give him a little more burn up front. Here we go. Stack. Can you imagine if you're this convoy, you're just thinking, I hate bunnies. I hate bunnies so much. Wow, that sucks. For artillery, are we now thinking fast finder tactics is better than artillery? Well, there is no artillery master anymore, Red Legs. So it's been changed to cannon master. It does not affect tube artillery at all. It only affects cannons and howitzers. So it has 0 effect. So fast fire is, in my opinion, definitely better. It's just that, you know, it's to allow you to land your shot more reliably, essentially. Active probe ping. Yeah, no worries. I had to respect our guys too. And it's funny too, because Big Brick had the artillery master, and he actually had to, it showed up as, oh, maybe we're too close here. We could come in and just start burning these guys out. Let's go. Here we go. It showed up and it was kind of blacked out. That didn't happen for all of my pilots, but at least for Big Brick it did, yeah. This guy's at 6. We can push him down to 5. Or better yet, if we ping again, that'll hit everybody again. So I guess we'll just ping out.
Got a lock.
In the video was also significantly older than the update. Oh, you're talking about the one that Bloody Doves had that he linked in the patch notes? It's a good video though. Very good video. He did a good job. Oh, they're going. There's the Turin. This is awesome. All right, on 7. We're testing so many things. What a good mission. The content made. True. But I think if that were the case, I would imagine that Bloody Doves would have said, here's the video, but these things have changed. In this case, he said, here's the video. You know what I mean? So I'm just making an assumption. I don't know if that's actually the case or not, but it's just an assumption on my part, yeah.
Commander?
Bun Cake. Let's hold. We could get in and get a kick on the Lancelot. He gets to move on 5, so maybe we will kick him right now. We only get 1 evasion if we do this, so we probably want to shift move. So come on out. Go to 4. Go to 3. Then we coming around. Oh, no, that's not going to work. So we'll go 2 and then come in for the kick. So here. And then there we go. So we get 3. At least we get 3. Give this guy a nice kick right here, yeah? Have we DFA'd anything yet? No, we haven't yet, Ed. We were just doing things for science with artillery. Snap kick. There it is. 18 structure from Fresh and guns. Now we're actually impacting in conflict. Beautiful. They got to move through all that fast cam inferno. They blew up 17 mines on the approach. They went from 886 down to 702 armor. Varger. Whoop. I guess we did turn our back to him, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't think they've got a ton of firepower, so I think we should be okay. And he does have some evasion. He's pretty low profile. And on 6, Archer to the Deus Bunny, the brand new Deus Bunny. Doesn't have the AMS coverage. We split a little bit. You can see the difference in speed.
My grandma hits harder than that.
So here's the difference in speed. You've got the Bun Cake, consistent speed. You got the Creepy Bun with the Deus Bunny right behind, the Bunny Overseer, and then you have the Bun Dome that's running at 90 tons, and you got the Bun Bungee Jumper that's sprinting. So this is kind of telling right here. If we go max speed all the time, they generally will start to split like this, yeah? Oh, we got Amiel and the Creepy Bun. Okay, well, let's hold.
Yeah.
On 5, it's Amiel, Serene, Bun Bungee Jumper. Okay. Yeah, we'll kind of sprint on forward. We got the shots. I almost feel like we should forget fast camming these guys. We're going to fast cam these guys, right? This is 43, 56, 50, 28. We've got fast cam Inferno, fast cam Augmented. Let's go in and hit the ground over here. And we'll just blast it right in front of them. It'll force them, maybe encourage them to redirect back around where the Lancelot is. Or if they want to keep pushing on our flank, they've got to walk through it or jump. But if they do, that just means they're closer. Or Lancelot backing it up. Probably going to get shots on the Bun. And he whiffs it. Beautiful. Definitely having a bad day. Walking on some structure. Like walking on broken glass. All right, reserve hold. There's that Sherpa. He did threaten her, but then she was also screaming for his help when she did get hit by Infernos. Oh, I don't know about ends well when you get hit by Infernos, but... Wow, they're all having a bad time. Look at that Sherpa. Got the breach. That's all to the Deus Bunny. And we're just out of reach of the other bunny.
Hits harder than that.
And of course, the AMS Bun Dome. So we're kind of pushing a little too hard. So we'd have to like hold it back and move together. But at least we can see that we can generally move. We have the mobility where we can move together at pretty decent speed. Lori Calmarm. Oh, that sounds familiar. It definitely sounds familiar. And then on 4, it's going to be this guy, the Hector, with a double light Gauss and all the mediums.
Oh, man.
Deus Bunny.
You got me.
We got Cyber in the Bun Dome. Well, let's go ahead and tuck this in. I would like to get a little bit closer here. The cool thing is, if we can tag somebody, they're going to take increased damage from artillery. So let's go ahead and tag the lead. So he should have the debuff on now. So I'm curious what that says. And we actually have the AMS coverage on the Deus Bunny as well. Oop, that was a double light Gauss. One of the lasers connects. So if we look... Oh, he's backing up off of the fast cam augmented. So let's take a look at the tag. I didn't really see that. AMS. Oh, is it not there? That's on the Bun Dome, right? What about the debuff? Sensor lock, burning terrain, target acquired. This target was tagged. This target takes 50% more AoE damage. I didn't know what the percentage was. Apparently, one source provides this effect. Can you stack them? 50% more. That's a lot. Well, that's cool. Let's... Okay, well, at least we've got our really, really nice medium mass driver here. We can get a shot on. Just gotta hit somebody, right? Battle Lord.
Damn. Let's do this.
We'll shut this down, and we're just gonna do a breaching shot. There's the Lancelot, the J27. That might be overkill. The Vargar APC. The Sherpa. That's that's overkill. The Vargar APC. J37. I guess Lancelot. Here we go. Shot with medium mass driver from the Bun Guess on the drive-by. Oh! What did we... What did we hit? Everything? Oh my god. Wow. So much for that guy. I mean, I know he was hit already, but dear god. All right, reserve. Down to 1. I'm curious. Do we have the resolve now? Big Brick does have the resolve. We're going to utilize fast fire. Fast fire. I'm actually going to hit these mechs if possible. What if we try the high explosive? Or I guess shape? We haven't really had good success with a shape charge yet. We could try and hit these guys with it. And there is the template. Yeah, that's pretty good. We got Serve Cold, and he's going to fast fire. So he gets to go on 6. And we are going to go for high explosive. And we can target... I guess we're going to target anybody. We'll hit this Vargar right here. Land the plate. There's the plate. And what do we got? Yeah, that's a pretty decent plate. I better get out of the plate, though. Holy crap.
Wait, why am I in a
All right, Deus Bunny.
Is this smart?
You're a fire starter. Oh, that's true. Well, we'll have to get him out. He gets to go on 9, which is fortunate, right? Well, we can... Oh my god, can we really DFA from back here? Wow, that's a pop-up DFA if I've ever seen one. Dear lord. Who else can we... Can we also DFA this guy? Needs more triple F. Well, there's a fresh Hector. What else do they have? So we can DFA the back line. Although I don't really want to be inside the Scirocco. So maybe... Will that place us outside the Scirocco? It does. Yeah, so this takes us outside the Scirocco blast radius. So that's fantastic. So let's go Vigilance. We're going in here. All right, bunnies. This is the DFA. We are coming in from really on high. In 3, 2, and 1 from the Deus Bunny. Get Opton, son.
I like to call this
Fresh Yeoman. All right, we hit the arm and the leg. lethal damage. Oh my god. Well, that's pretty good. I like it. That's pretty nice. Well, we've got Lummox and the Bunny Overseer. We can't quite make it to anybody. Can't jump as far. Yeah, we hit the arm and the leg first. Apparently. We got Amul and the Creepy Bun. And then I think he can reach. Yeah, he can kind of reach, but who can we hit? They're trying. I guess we don't want to be in the pie plate. So let's just reposition instead. Coming around. What was the pilot's call sign? Paste, pancake. All right, let's go in and ping this anvil. His call sign is landing pad. All right, that pushes him down to 6. And then we got Lummox in the Bunny Overseer. We're going to bring ourselves over. Is there anyone? I guess we'll push this guy back again because we're just trying to get him to stay inside the blast radius. Mushy peas. Mushy pea pancake.
We got this made.
Oh. All right. So what do we got? So Hot Cross Buns has to get out of the blast zone. So we're going to come around. Stay out. And then we'll be able to lock. Right now they got, I think all of these guys are in. We'll go ahead and lock up the Sherpa. There we go. Shoo shmoo. All right, they're moving. 817. Wow, I can't believe this gets better too, because we don't even have Goomba Stomper yet.
Commander.
All right, so we can fire. This is the shape charge stability damage to mechs this time. This guy has how much? Oh my god!
Not much armor left.
Oh my god! Look at their stability. Wait, move the camera. Oh my god! Look at they had 0 stability damage. Oh my gosh! Next one should be called Bun Cake Meter. Look, every single one of them is maxed. Oh, I guess not the Hector. The ones near the middle are. Wait, hang on. What's the effect here? What is the effect? That was shape charge. This guy. Okay, so he was at the very edge. He got like 1 in a little bit of a bar. The 2 in the middle got just hammered to full, and they're both shaking. That guy moved, so he cleared a little bit of stability damage. And then the Hector on the outside barely got any. So you got to really be on it. But dear God, that's a lot. All right, Bun Cake's got to get out of here. Now that they've fired, we'll go ahead and we'll come it around.
Roger that.
We don't need to worry about the Scirocco. And we got the shot on Anvil. I don't want him to move. So we're actually going to utilize our precise strike to push him back. Stack that. So we're clearing the blast zone because Serve Cold gets to go on this turn.
That's gonna hurt.
So now he's in 5. There's a Varger. Okay, so here's... Oh, the Bun Guest is in there too. Can the Bun Guest take that much high explosive? I think he can. I'm going to take a bit of a gamble here. Well, actually... 4. None of these are going to hit. Actually, we will wait because I think all of them are going to stay in the zone. Right? Well, the next one's going to move on 5. All right, we're going to take the shot. Here's the Bun Guest. He's got 1392. He's fully fresh. 1392 out of 1392. And he's kind of at the edge of the circle. One's ready to fall. Maybe worth... Well, here we go.
Tell me what to shoot.
Double high explosive.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
How many? We had to kill at least 2 because that's half the convoy.
Heads up, Commander. You got hostile
How much?
contacts in
Wait, what? How many did we... Oh, that was at least 2. Oh my god. Oh, hang in there. Hang in there, buddy. I want to see the aftermath. They've got reinforcements coming in already. Wait, hang on. So first of all, we had 1392 and we got blasted. We were on the very edge of the circle. We've now suffered about 170 damage of AoE. J37 was at the edge. He didn't get hit too badly. These guys went down by half. 490 and 446. Yeah. It's sad in Battletech. 2 of my favorite merc groups are basically gone.
Oh, man. You got
Blackthorns are wiped out due to oversight, but oh. Well, we got our Deus Bunny. Vigilance to clear the stability damage. Our legs took how much? 159 out of 167. That's the self DFA damage. 159 out of 167. Oh my god. It took 8. It took 8. I mean, granted, we may have even had a little bit more shaved off, but dear god, that's amazing. I guess we could just hop on. No, we don't want to hop on those. Well, there's a Hector. Sure. Sure. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get hopped on, son.
I like to call this Darius.
I guess we're kind of close, so it's not going to do as much, right? 74, 70. We barely covered any distance. What did we hit? Actually, what did we hit? There's that Hector. He has... Oh. Okay. He's got 5 structure left. He's got 5. Range doesn't affect... Oh, that's perfect. He's got 5. Oh my gosh. All right, Creepy Bun. Well, Creepy Bun's available and can go. Oh, we can double team him? Is that just hubris? Well... Let's start with something else here. We do want to deal with a convoy here. It looks like we've got some reinforcements. We've got a Perseus in the distance with a UAC 10 light Gauss medium pulse. Switch to normal. And we'll go in and ping on the lead. We'll go with Battle Lord. Oh, he hit the head too, crossbow? My gosh. Shot to the Varger. 51, 46. Down to 46 panic level critical. Can't really punch out here. J37 is basically killing itself, running through the mines like a little bit on the head. Is that right? He did. Oh, he did. Wow, he did. Some say hubris, some say humorous. Potato, tomato. All right, here we go, bunnies. Let's do it. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get hopped on, son. Oh wait, well there goes that torso.
Everything you got.
And he got a breach. Beautiful. 99. 74 in the middle. Fantastic. The Blackthorns were seen on planet Galadron 5, where they took a job. Then another writer wrote that during those same years. Oh, they want to tip him over. See, that's...
Watch my
Oh, he got stuck. Is his leg taking damage because of the mines? The mines saved us. The mines saved us. Look at this. As he ran through, he was taking damage. It finally breached the armor, did internal structural damage, stopped him cold as he tried to kick us after landing. Wow, that is pretty awesome. That is pretty freaking awesome. All right, got Cyber in the Bun Dome. Well, we probably want to provide cover for our frontliners here, so we're getting our AMS coverage forward.
Pedal to the metal.
And we ended up tagging the guy who didn't take the AoE damage, but we will, I guess, ping to the closest. It's some luck. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And that was fast cam augmented, so instead of the regular fast cam, 2 were detonating instead of for each step instead of the 1. I got the Bun Guest coming around. We're gonna utilize vigilance to clear the stability damage, allow it to move a little bit soon. Do not shoot the green. We're just gonna shoot into the side. This is the front on the J37. There we go. That's clear. So that was from the convoy. So that's half the convoy. Trying to be gentle with the crates here. It's only 2 medium electros. All right, guy's getting back on up. He's surrounded by bunnies. I wonder what he's thinking right now. Yep. Or he got a lucky hit and pinged us with a laser. Hey there, Happy Noodle Boy. Good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely Saturday, yeah? We're currently testing out mechanics and it's going really, really well. Hector. Yeah. Shot and move. All right, Bunny Overseer's ready. Well, he's not one to be left out either. So here we go. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, son. Bunny Overseer. All right, good hit there. On the lead hit.
Go time.
There we go. Well, so much for that guy. I think that did the head, the center, and everything else. I'm not sure what's left of him. All right, they got a grasshopper from the reinforcements coming in from the front of the convoy. They got another 70-tonner inbound. We've got the Perseus, a Gladiator, 75-ton. So 2 70s and a 75. One thing I learned today with new artillery mechanics, don't use it in urban environment if you don't want collateral damage. I understand. I feel your pain, Red Legs. Oh, that rings so true. All right, we got hot cross buns. Let's get up there and start burning these guys. There's the lead right there. Right into the side. All the juice.
On it.
And he's got 69, 40, and the breach on the front. Down to 21 structure. I wonder how crazy it would be to have only great DFA mix with close range combat. Just DFA all the time to get close and finish up with short range assault. That sounds awesome. I like that idea. 0 for 2 so far in collateral damage. I've done it. We've done it once, I think. Once. And I think it was kind of by accident.
Aye, aye.
It pays a lot. I like Happy Noodle Boy better, but not by much. Oh, gotcha. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rhubarb. I like Happy Noodle Boy too. I think it's awesome. Bun cake. We can come over. We got the Yeoman. I mean, he's already topsy-turvy. Who else? Oh, the Archer's really topsy-turvy. Let's go and give this guy a swift kick, yeah? Hey there, Forrest the Kitty. Welcome. We're doing really, really well. Hopefully you are as well. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Saturday, yeah? We're currently testing out new mechanics and having fun with all of these. The crazy luck we're having. Thanks to you. All right, there it is, just like that. High five. So that's done. 4 salvageable parts. I don't know if that was intentional or not. There are now more Solaris duels available to buy in stores than... Oh, I think Bloody Doves did mention something about the duels, not on the video, but I think I heard it in the in a stream before. I brought my Paladin on a mission after the first shot. 23 building. It is a large radius and it's a lot of AoE. Dear God, man. I am. Thank you. I did drop a salt lamp on my foot though. Glad my... Oh my gosh, a salt lamp. I actually don't know what a salt lamp is. It sounds so cool.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
All right, so let's go and clear the stability damage. We've been 2 for 2 so far. We are at 159 out of 167 still. So it's almost like we took 0. Well, we've got more options to jump on, like this Yeoman. So let's do it. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, son.
I like to call this
Yeoman.
From above.
All right, good connect there. That's what we like to see. And of course, you never know where it's actually going to hit because sometimes it moves around. Oh, that's... Again? Wow. Well, that's lethal damage. It's a big, heavy rock line. Oh, no. Is your foot okay?
Yeah.
Holy crap. That sounds not great. I mean, you seem to be okay. You seem alive. Alive is good. I like alive. Okay, well, we definitely can't hit the convoy from here, but we'll start. I guess we can come around and ping this guy from this side, yeah?
No shooting, just running.
And
Got it.
Shot.
Copy that.
I think that might be it. There it is. Beautiful.
Those are all of the escorts, bunnies. Good shooting.
Well, jumping too. My entire top of my foot is bruised, but oh my gosh, but I'm slaying. So it's fine. Oh my God. Spoken like a true champ. Are you kidding me? But I'm slaying. That's what we're talking about. Heck yes. Man, bunnies, we got to take care of Forrest the kitty. They're bringing all the swag today. That's what I'm talking about. Man, just happened to bruise my entire foot. But you know what? Pfft, screw that. We still slaying. Heck yes. Wow, that's some mad mic drop on that salt lamp. Man, that salt lamp will rue the day it ever met so much swag. Don't you think? All right, bunnies, we're coming on in. We're feeling the swag. We got the bun guests ready to do the business. We got that medium master. We're going to go and say hello with our own swag. We got the Helepolis in the back. It's got sniper artillery. We don't want none of that. Have a little bit of our version of a salt lamp, baby.
Firing.
Oh, yeah, that's what...
Critical hit, Commander.
Sucks to be that guy. That guy does not have the swag. And right now he's just swaying because he got a little bit of a ping there. We got the bungee jumper ready to just topple the enemy over. Give him a little bit of a push because he can't stand it. He's ready to go. We got that Clan LRM-15. Let's go ahead and give him a little bit of a ding right on the dome. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Send a 60. Stack that. Open up the middle, 103.99, and down he goes. Beautiful, heck yes. It was developed for asthmatics. Oh my gosh. DFA might be good for collateral damage. Hey, that's true, survival. I'm a walking accident. I'm used to it. His butt is not slaying. Unlike me, I'm very cool. Heck yes, high five. That's what we're talking about. Man, I wish I had that kind of swag. I can only hope to. I shall train and train and train. Thus, I shall be impervious to all of my accidents as well. I'm very accident prone too. Bun Dome, we got that AMS coverage. We gotta want to push it on in. We got the tag, so we can always increase kind of the damage we're gonna deal. Or there's the Perseus 50. Let's go ahead and hit that grasshopper if possible. We're gonna go ahead and precise strike and hope for the best. It's gonna be 50% extra AoE damage if we can ping him.
Roger that. Firing on target.
There it is. He's been marked with a death note. He's like Death Mark, except Shaka Khan meets Chaka Note. I can't believe that, Oxford. You're slaying king. I don't know where the crown emoji is, but pretend I put it in. Oh, man. Well, you know, this is kind of the crown of the bunnies, I gotta say. So, why, thank you. I feel like I popped 5 collars. That's right. Heck yes. Thank you so much. Always good to have you around. All right, so how are we doing here? We've got 4. So what is even going on? The enemy's not even trying. They're all lying down on the job. You've got this guy who's basically a big chunky fella, and he's not even trying. You got a little bit of convoy. We probably should focus on them because that is actually the mission. But don't worry, everything's fine. Ooh, oh, hello. Who was that? That was that Perseus. My God, wow. That was a little bit aggressive. I don't know how I feel about that. But at least, even though we're unsteady, we're going to be able to get plenty steady soon enough, right? So we're going to use Vigilance to clear that stability damage. And now we're going to go and close on in as best we can. We got that bombast laser. We don't want the green on the convoy. Unfortunately, that's going to stop us from shooting at basically everybody. And we're just going to go in and try and... Oh, actually, we can shoot at the guy way in the distance, right? We'll go straight to the middle if we're so lucky.
Here we go.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh, so much for that guy. Bombast laser pays off. High five. Oh my goodness. All right, one salvageable part. Didn't even want any of that. Poor Blakis. All right, so here we go. We've got the Buntillery. Let's go in and reserve down to 1. We're gonna go ahead and start with the Brick. Brick's ready. He's got all that AoE. I'd like to target the Grasshopper if possible. This time we're going in for high explosive. That's right. We're gonna stack that right on him. Unfortunately, we don't have the fast fire, so it's very possible they're going to move out of the zone. But if we cover the denial zone, I would say that's a pretty good way of denying the enemy the zone, right? So we're also going to focus on the Grasshopper, high explosive, and shot. There we go. That's this is not what you typically see with a Venn diagram, but anyone who's in the middle, this is more like a dartboard, right? So we got the dartboard going on. We got Dex Mex Tex, who's ready to go. We can definitely give him a nice swift kick. We got this one on 5 coming around. We probably want to contest the zone, if I'm perfectly honest. I guess we can come around here. We could also try and get in the lead. It's just those 2. I think I'm going to try and see if I can reach the denial zone. But I don't want to be inside of it. So I guess we'll go this way here. Now we're just going to try and burn him from the right side. We want to stay out of it. And if we use precise strike, we can push him back in the order. Push him back to 5 if he survives. The right side's already pretty busted. He's at 41. And oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is indeed. All right, so that Blake's convoy is now mostly purged. We're basically at that 2/3 marker. Barker APC pushing into the blast radius. We want to hit the lead V. That's on 8. Venn dartboard, that's right. If it's still a Venn diagram, just all subjects meet both categories. This, whoever's in the middle for sure. All right, do we have any? Nope. All enemies are clear here, so let's get a move on.
Got it.
Are you winning? I've never played the game. I would say we're winning. But you know what? In this case, and thanks for asking. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I would say that we're winning. I think the big thing is that we
Locked on.
We got some really rare stuff that makes me very happy. So even if we blow up, we're still winning. But from a game mechanic standpoint,
Commander?
we're also winning. So it's super win. So I would say yes.
Hauling ass.
That's a great question to have at a time like this. Let's go ahead and hold. We got HB in the Deus Bunny. We're going to use Vigilance and jump an incredible We Shall Fly. We Shall Soar. That's what we like to see. And of course, we've got that Clan Gauss rifle. And we're hoping to ping away at the Perseus. Or if we could knock this guy down, that would be hilarious. I'm going to try and tag him as well. I mean, he's just basically going to get everything that could possibly go wrong in a day is happening to this guy right here, yeah. Average. Oh, gosh. You'll make me blush. All right, so we got our bungee jump. We're just going to walk it on in, just like so. What have we got? Serini. I think this is hitting from the back. I don't know if I like that. So maybe we'll hit this guy. I'm pretty sure this is from this side. We'll send in the 60 hit with like 30. Yep, that is. There it is. And we hit him from the side. There's one left, which actually makes me a little bit nervous because the guy at the front, all he's got to do is just touch the denial zone and the game is over. The whole mission is a failure. But I think they've already moved. I don't remember. Oh boy, we're seriously in a bad way here. Opened up that left side. Clan LRM 30 is now exposed. And what is he on? He's on 6. No, he's not going to move. He's not going to move. We've got this. We've got this. All right, Bunny Overseer. Let's go. Got the line. Got the bombast laser. Who's left? On 4. This gentleman right here. Okay, so we're actually going to push him back to 3. That's very important. Give this nice ping. But better yet, the initiative push. So now we've got 2 of the enemy on 3. We got the Bun Guest. We can definitely get in with a nice kick or something. That's going to be a charge. I mean, charge would be hilarious, but... And I know that we're currently in the blast radius, but I have no idea where these guys are going to go. So maybe we'll hold on that.
Yes, Commander.
Bun Guest, Bun Dome. We'll push the Bun Dome right over to the very edge.
Uh-huh.
And if we're going to tag anybody, we might as well tag that guy. He's already not liking it. There we go. So he's tagged. He's going to take 50% extra AoE damage. If we are so lucky, he's sitting in the middle of the Venn diagram, which is a dartboard. And on top of that, I mean, well, is there any more needed? We got Cyber. Let's get that AMS back online. We've got all of our AMS. We got the Bun Guest, so we're actually going to stay along the outside once again. All right. I give him my... Oh, thank you so much. Well, we can't fail now. We can't fail now. All right, got a medium electro laser. Let's just go ahead and just ping away. We'll censor him. Actually, no, we're going to hit that Varger. Hope for the best. That's from the side. I saw.
It's time to bug out. Get to the
Forrest the Kitty gives us the luck. And the convoy's down, and the mission is a success. That is amazing. So all we got to do is deal with the reinforcements. Thank you so much for that luck. So he's going to shoot and move. Curious if he's going to move very far. If he moves closer to his friends, that's going to be even luckier because he's basically... Oh, he decided not to move. Oh, that is a mistake. My gosh, time to clean up. Let's go. This is amazing. Well, we can shoot. All right, bunnies. This is going to be high explosive. So I just want to point out, currently the Grasshopper has 943 armor total. It's currently tagged up. which means it will take 3 sources provide this effect. Does that mean it's stacking? So is he going to take 150% more AoE damage? I don't know. Let's find out. He's got 943. He's dead center. High explosive double Scirocco.
Taking the shot.
He's relatively fresh. He got heat too. Why?
Fire here.
What happened? He's unsteady. He got... Oh my god, that's a lot of stability. Oh my god. Wow, he got opened up in the middle. 177. Oh, hello. It doesn't stack. I mean, either way, that's pretty nasty. No, just the 3 things are pinging him. Got it. Wow. Well, even if they don't stack, he was dead on the epicenter. Well, guess what? He's also on the epicenter of Serve Cold's double long tom high explosive. So let's shot.
Right, Commander. Come on, Mech Warriors. It's go time.
Got him. Got him. We really got that guy. Is this guy still safe? I mean, he's not feeling so great. This is the side that was closer to his friend, or what's left of his friend. I'm pretty sure we hit the middle. Let's all right, hot cross bun. What about this guy? He's generally okay. Oh my god. All right, vigilance, clear that. And let's hit somebody. You got something against salvage? Yeah, I mean, you know. No. Raven, we need a bunny artillery memo. I don't mind the new style of artillery. It's pretty good. All right, snap kick. Bloody Doves did say it would upgrade our gameplay. I would say he's not wrong. I don't know when Bloody Doves has ever been wrong. Give him a nice snap kick there. A little bit of burn. Creme brulee on top. We just need to give him a little bit of a, you know, get the spoon and smack the top of the creme brulee. Bun cake on the drive-by. We're just going to face his friend in the back with the avatar because we're thinking optimistically. We're not even going to look at our target. This is like when the samurai in the anime show goes and slices and doesn't even look at the guy who's dying behind him. So we're just going to go in and send a nice ping right over to the side and just knock him over like a bowling ball. Deaths came through like a wrecking ball. Oh, there we go, and he's falling down. That's great. Make it the bunny urban mech with an umbrella and shell cover. Ooh, that's kind of like da, 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 da. I'm singing in the bunny rain, just singing in the bunny rain. Creepy bun, we're coming on in. That guy, we get free called shot here. Heck yes. And we got the large lance. Well, you know, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Double large lance. Oh, that. Wow, that is a combo if I've ever seen one. Smack his leg, drive him unsteady, do a drive-by with some Streak SRM6s, and then lance him right in the dome. That is a combo. Combo breaker. We got HB with the Deus Bunny. Completely fresh here. Stay all together. Look at this. The bunny's actually able to keep up with each other. It's kind of nuts. Precise strike. Give him a nice little poke right here. Gauss rifle. Heck yes, there it is. And he's tagged +2 accuracy. This is a C3 master tag debuff, so that's gonna look a little bit different, I think, right? Yep, +2 to hit with a C3 master. Bungee jumper clear. The stability damage, we're gonna go move it on up, give him the right side, and we're gonna stack on the full 60 and slam it in. What a wonderful feeling. I'm boom happy again. Hey, all right, fantastic. High five, group Barb. Yellow bunny rain. Oh my. All right, there we go. A lot of salvage on the table.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect them from you right now.
All right, bunnies. Total win. Will the bunny league suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. There it is. Let's go ahead and bring it on over. We've got the new Deus Bunny, the bunny god. We've got the Black Marauder jumping 10 hexes. We've got so much DFA in the house. We just need 2 more missions. We're going to be able to get that Goomba Stomper and make it even better or worse. Depends on your perspective. I think it's a good solution from Bloody Doves. We implemented the basic artillery. On the one hand, there's Tube. On the other hand, there's artillery cannons, and the artillery just has something special with the new mechanics. It's just not what it was before, but it doesn't make it bad. Heck yes. All right, 48,000. Those were the Wobbies, now crushed a little bit into the ground, quite literally. Looks like very little repairs to do at all. No injuries on the bunnies. A lot of experience, and oh my gosh, they're stacking entire mechs. Are they seriously stacking whole mechs? There's the cargo compartment. Is it my birthday? It's not my birthday. Oh yeah, we got a lot of that. Helepolis, Grasshopper, C3 improved. I don't have any of that. I'm taking that. That's awesome. C3 improved. We might as well bank that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, so this is the Yeoman. This has 4 hard points. And this has 6. We're grabbing this. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. We have 3 out of 4 of an anvil. We have a full archer. We have a full avatar. We have 3 out of 4 of a Lancelot, 1 of a Helepolis, 1 of a Grasshopper. We've got 1 of a Perseus. We've got 3 out of 4 of a Yeoman. ER large we can clear. Streak SRM4 will hold. UAC 10 will hold. Core 240 times 5. That sold for 745,000. Just that alone. Ammo, clear it. Oh my gosh. Wait. What do we have after this? Are we seriously over 6? No, C3 improved doesn't, but if we have C3 improved, we could use it with C3 improved, but my gosh. How much do we have now? Because we also have the cargo compartments right now, so we're going to get more loot crates. Wow, that is profitable. My gosh. How are we getting so much cash? I feel like this is a dream. Am I awake? Like, actually, you should rename your company from Bunny League to Bunny Crushers, because either you crush the enemy under the foot of your mech or under the artillery. Ooh, Bunny League Crusher. Or the Bunny League C variant for Bunny League Crusher. Heck yes. Yeah, but C3 improved. We've never had it before. Here are the cargo compartments. There's 3 of them from the word of Blake. Triple strength Myanmar, very handy. AC 20, ER medium laser, small pulse. Mixed missile launcher 10, ammo SRM Artemis 4, battle armor handhold MRM 20, the bee's knees. We've got machine gun AoE ammunition, LBX AC 10 cluster ammunition, half mortar bins, UAC 20 ammunition. That's nice. I don't think we've got a lot of that. Oh, we got 10. Never mind. LRM 20 and a LAC 5. Ooh, a LAC 5. That's kind of cool. Wow. All bonus. All bonus. And of course, we should get the money too, I think, from each of the compartments. We're at almost at 6 million. That's crazy. Yeah? Unlucky bunnyfoot. Hey, well, here's the thing. Let's get the repair here. We got the bungee jumper. We made out like a total bandit. We lost 1 double heat sink. That's not a problem. Repair. We've got plenty to spare. So we've got 37 more where that came from. 1 day. The only thing we're spending on repairs is 4,300 C-bills. Something's going on with the duels at the moment. I keep getting the Juggernaut. Ooh, you lucky duck. That's amazing. Look at this. We can get... Oh, wow. We can put all these together. So what we need to do is clear a spot, though. Or better yet, we probably should finally spend for Mech Bay 2. Or Mech Bay... Yeah. It's 2.1 million, but we keep finding ourselves unable to put things together. So we should probably spend for this, is my thought. Plus tech points. Let's do it. Here we go. We just spent a lot of money, but when we get that, then we're actually going to be able to put things together and sell. So that'll be great. Because the Archer Avatar, we're just going to put it together. We're going to strip them down, sell them, probably get a couple of mil. That'll cover the cost right there. So that's pretty good. Yeah. But there's Solaris deals I can't get that. Oh, Dret. That's a good point. The name should be Bunny Pancake Makers. Well, is there anything that we should do to our mechs right now? I kind of feel like with the Thunder Bun, I do like the Thunderbolt 10s. They're cool, but I want more punch for a Thunderbolt. You know what I'm saying? So let's see if we can improve this at all. I bet we can. So we got our Thunderbolt 10s, which is definitely, we can fit the most with that. But what if we go, how many, I don't know, what can we fit? We've got the modular plating Mark II to protect them, modular plating Mark IV in the head. We've got the Angel ECM. Now with this, can we upgrade this? So we got ammo, we'll clear it. We'll clear the other Thunderbolt fire control systems. And what do we got? So Thunderbolt, this is our Thunder machine. Thunderbolt 10s weigh 7 tons. The 15s weigh not quite twice. And then we got the Thunderbolt 20s at 15. So we should, in theory, be able to fit 2 Thunderbolt 20s. I don't know if that's smart. What's the range? 780. Still pretty decent. How many shots can we actually fit on here? Yeah, use 5 or 10. I had 4 10s, Samuel. Did you like the 4 10s? So this is what it looked like before. Like that. So we have 4 Thunderbolt 10s. This is your mech, sir. So if you want it like this, absolutely. We can leave it like this. We'll leave it like this for now. And then just let me know. It's less damage total. It is, but boy, it hits harder. It works? Okay, we'll stick with this then. This is the Thunderbun. We haven't really had a Thunderbolt-based mech before, or I haven't. So, still getting used to it, yeah? The 220s. Yes, no, you are correct. It does lower the overall damage, but wherever it hits, boy, does it hit. Creepy Bun. I kind of feel like the Creepy Bun is a little bit lacking, if I'm perfectly honest. The Lances aren't really doing it for me. So I guess we still don't have the Clanier PPCs available. We could do double snub. There's gamma cannons. We don't have double snub. Not too sure what to do with it. If we go Clan Ferrofibrous, we get more tonnage back. And then we clear the Ferrovanadium. Obviously, we're losing a little bit of the ballistic and the missile reduction. Yeah, the modals, the large modals. Did you think they were more effective? Is there anything that's similar, but it's always dishing out like maximum damage? The modals hit for like 65, and we can only fit 2. If we did like Clan Medium pulses or something, that's 35, that's 70. So that's 70 each, right? So that'll be 140, so a little bit more, but less range, I guess. Yeah, it'll be a less range. Clan ER large, we only have 1. Clan heavy medium laser. Maybe. I mean, the nice thing about the Spirit of... So here's the thing, bunnies. The Spirit of the Black Marauder allows us to activate it and then ignore 2 evasion. So is there anything that can take good advantage of that? Like, pulses already have some evasion ignore, so I almost feel like you wouldn't want to use pulses just because they'd be somewhat redundant. I mean, this might be kind of nice. Large electro lasers. It would be 16. It ignores 1 evasion pip. You basically allow them to ignore 3, so they'd act like a pulse, but they'd also have the electro laser debuff. It's only 360 meter range, but could be kind of cool, yeah? You can only use it once before it gets risky. That's true. Bunnyman likes big guns. He cannot lie. That's true. I do. I'm not saying it's practical, but I do like it. So this is 12. We have a Guardian ECM here. This weighs a little bit. Rangefinder C3 Slave. I mean, you kind of got to have it, yeah. Like large binary laser. That's 31 each for 70, but that's 9 tons. We already tried the Lances. Yeah, I'd rather have the modal lasers than the other ones, so I guess we'll start with that, yeah. Thank you so much. What are the Sanctuary weapons the equivalent of plasmas? I think those are pretty good. I'm not too sure. Are they cannons? Yeah. The more room you have, the more crap you fill it with. It's true. You are right. It's just once we get the bay, we're going to be able to actually put together some of the stuff that we've got in storage and sell it off and actually have have less stuff in our storage bay. So what do we got here? We can take another one. Destroy base, defend base, hostile insertion. It's going to be against Marek. That would be pretty good. That's a battle straightforward. Blackout. Battle in the lowlands 4.5. Against Comstar. Very interesting. Oh, first of all, bunnies, what do you think? what should the Bunny League do? We can either fight Comstar, that's 4.5, or we can fight the Free World League at 5. And then I think, are there any other ones that are interesting? There's Destroy Base against the Rim Collection. Breakthrough, this is Defend Base against the Rim Collection. We'll just have that up there, yeah. Gamma Cannon. Gamma Cannon would be cool, but Gamma Cannons are really heavy, yeah? I think the Gamma Cannons, do they really give a lot of heat? Let's take a look. We got our components here. Should be with the PPCs. There we go. There's the Gamma Cannon. So it deals 80 damage. Longest range direct fire weapon in the Sanctuary Arsenal. It does devastating damage, immense range, costs a lot of heat, and it is not light. Yeah, so it looks like it's little stability damage, a lot of pinpoint for 13. That's 13 tons, which is a lot. Yeah. The heat's actually manageable. It is at 25, for sure. It's just really heavy, yeah? Destroy the base artillery incoming. Destroy the base. Oh, if we do destroy the base, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. We can definitely have that there too. Actually, that's a good point. The artillery is now more effective against buildings. I forgot about that. Even though the buildings are already, they've got that inert or innate quality that they're more resistant to AoE. The increase in AoE and the larger template, Bloody Dove said it's pretty effective against bases. So that might be a nice one to try too, just for science. All right, we're going to be doing the Comstar fight. Oh, DXR, is that the radiation? Yeah. What base? I don't see a base. That guess order. All right, thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. We're going to go ahead and take it over to Comstar. Always down to chuck a Highlander at Comstar. Heck yes. All right, Ed's got it too. Let's go ahead and stop by the barracks here. Make sure all points are applied. We got Big. There we go. We've got Geigen. Oh, almost at that 10. We got Lummox. Ooh, there it is. Defensive formation. Grab that. 3 health on Lummox. He's closing the distance constantly. We got Serini with a full tactics. Amazing 20% resolve generation. And then we got all the other bunnies here. Okay, so let's go in. We'll just double check. Do we have any repairs? No. In on the command center. And we're moving in. We've got secure borders. We're going to be fighting against Comstar. 315, 312. We'll go 312 here. I like the crew. Can we be even more bombastic is the question, right? So we got the Deus Bunny. We got the Bunny Overseer. We got the Creepy Bun, which now is the large modals. We got the Bun Guest, the Bun Bunt Cake, the Bun Dome. Let's hold on the Bun Bunt Cake. What if it's all... So I'll bring the Thunder Bun because I would like to review it with all the Thunderbolt 10s. And now that I know Amiel's here, it'll be cool to have his feedback. We got our Bun Rodder, which does not jump. The Fancy Bun, I don't think jumps anymore. Yeah, it doesn't look like it jumps anymore because we wanted to fit even more stuff in it, yeah? And if we head over, we've got the Bun Bungee Jumper. We'll actually pull that. We'll keep the Buntillery and the Paladin. I'd like to try out the Mobile HQ, though, because it's a fight and it's Comstar. So that would be great. Because we now have the new Airstrike. So that's really, really exciting. Ooh, actually, if we're fighting against Comstar, we might want more AMS, right? Hot Cross Buns. Let's pull the Hot Cross Buns. And at least we can bring in the Bun Dome. And then it'll be tight. Lower numbers. Definitely not low on tonnage, but lower numbers in general. But keeping it tight. Keeping it tight, right? We're going to move together. So let's get Cyber in on the Bun Dome. The Thunder Bun. Let's get Amiel. Amiel was in the Creepy Bun. We'll get him in the Thunder Bun. And then for... Do we have anyone else? Oh, yeah. Mobile HQ. Ooh, actually... Cyber might be good in the Mobile HQ because you've got all of the evasive. You're the invisible target. So we'll get Cyber in there. The only invisible target that we got. And then Depths is an ace pilot. So he does love... Depths isn't here. I'm sure he'll be okay in the Creepy Bun. Although it would be nice to have a brawler. Got Superior, Tank Hair, or Bun Bun, Serini. Actually, let's flip this. So we'll get Serini in the Creepy Bun. He wanted to be in a Marauder. That is a Marauder, technically. And then we've got Deaths here. Let's go. Here we go. 4.5 skull difficulty battle in the lowlands. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. All right. So we are going in. I was going to say fast and light. Not really light, but low in number. Low in number, high in quality. Let's put it that way. So we've got 3 jumping cavalry coming in. They've got the C3 Master leading the way with the Deus Bunny. We've got the Bunny Overseer with 3 AMS systems. We've got the Bun Dome with God knows how many AMS systems. I don't even remember, as we make our approach towards Max Dustball. We're going to be fighting against Comstar. It's a battle. It's in the lowlands, which means we can shoot him in the butt if we want to. I'm reserving 70,000 C-bills because I would like to test out our brand new permanent contract with our, I think they're something Strum fighters. They've got double Gauss, but they strike twice. So that's going to be 4 Gauss. And if we kind of guide the enemy correctly, then they'll be filtered in. And guess what? We've got artillery. Oh my God. Wow. Wow, that is crazy. That just dawned on me right now. If you put down an artillery plate and you put down another artillery plate and then you line, you know what I'm talking about? You funnel everyone in the middle and drive 4 Gauss rifles straight through the back of the entire enemy column. That could be pretty good, right? I guess it depends on how many we're fighting. If it's Comstar, we might have a whole level, yeah? And Bloody Doves did say that the AI will try, they're not very good at it, but they'll try to avoid the blast plate. So if we send in, they basically have an ultimatum. They can either sit in the blast plate and get, well, blasted, or they can get out the way and get hit in the back by flying Gausszillas. That is pretty cool. I want to try this. I'm glad we're here. This is our Saturday. What? It's like the best stream ever. I faced an entire level 3 versus... Oh my God. Really? How did it go, Agash? Well, you're still alive. So I would imagine you did pretty well, I guess. Maybe you mean Eisensturm? Yeah, very possible. Very possible, Panzerbun. I think there's only one, and that sounds about right. There's only one that has the double Gauss, and we were able to pick it up for like 1.5 million. All right, what do we got, Darius?
This is the border region our employers are worried about. Orbital surveillance suggests our targets are in this region. Let's move up and make contact. Oliveira out.
Wow, they're so far away.
What do we have here? A mercenary intruding on matters they have no place in? 11th Army, destroy this interloper.
Are they behind us? Oh no, that's us. That's us. Oh, they're in front of us. Oh, they're in front of us. Oh, C3 improved. All right, we've got... Oh, wow, this is Comstar. I've heard of the all-white mechs. I've never really gotten to see them in their colors. This is legit. All right, we've got a Bombardier 14C. Wow, they're all in their dress uniforms. They've got the Crockett. I'm glad no, Davy Crockett. Avatar. They've got a full-on DC Battlemaster. Wow, dude, that is legit. Holy crap. Wow, that's Comstar for you. We've got... Oh, we've got a Decimator. Whoa. Oh my goodness, it almost looks like a Baby Bane. That's wild. Wow, they're all matching. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, and then up above, it is a full-on level. We've got the Emperor 5P Quad PPC ER Smallies. Now I wish I brought the big bone. If we had the big bone bun, they'd be quaking in their boots. They'd be so jealous of Tank Hair because, quite frankly, he's only got 4. We've got 5. Comguard black and white, my virtual world color. Let's go. This is awesome. All right, who gets to go first? We got our mobile HQ. Oh gosh, I don't want to get hit. We should probably move as fast as humanly possible. I don't know if we're going to be able to get out of the way though. 4. Ooh, this is kind of dangerous. At least we got line of sight only to 1, so that's going to be helpful. And we're going to go in and sensor impair the Bombardier, just hoping that it's going to be enough that will survive. And of course, we've got invisible targets, so we get a little bit of extra evasion. That's why we've got 4. They've got the high ground, though. We got... Oh! We spawned up here! I take that back. We've got the high ground. Heck yes. The ugly Bane, you can see the thing was the predecessor. Oh my god, we've got the high ground. Oh, we've got the Thunderbun here. Oh my god, Amiel has a full line of sight break. He's got a bunch of Thunderbolts waiting to blast him in the butt. This is awesome. Hold. Hold. I feel like this is Braveheart. It's just like, hold. Hold. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, buddy. What are you going to do? Yeah, turn it around. Turn it around. Hey, you want to, don't you? Wait till... Now we got to wait till they all turn around. Oh, I should overload, shouldn't I? We should wait till they all turn around. I mean, don't turn around. Whoa. If we turn them all around, then we'll be able to get the Eisensturm right into the back line. There's another one. It's going to be this Bombardier right here. He's got LRM 40. Oh, we didn't overload yet. Should be fine. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Woo. Wow. Wow. Oh, my gosh. How are we doing, Cyber? He lost 25 armor. Okay, that's good. We should probably overload, though. Okay, overload. That's 3 AMS.
You got me.
And how many AMS do we have in this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we got 11 AMS. Let's not...
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
That's cool.
Standing by.
All right, let's go in and there we go. There it is. All right, I'm feeling a little better now.
Why am I in a cockpit?
We'll get the C3 Master up above. Well, that guy moved, so we're just gonna chill for a second. Glares at HP stop. You're not dying, Cyber. You're in the... Look at this. We're standing right in front of you. We just overloaded so much AMS for you. Let's see him try and shoot anything at you now. Avatar. Avatar. Trying to shoot at us instead of Cyber Gizmo. Oh, yeah. That's just sad. He had 20. 20 out of 20. There we go. There we go. The Bunny Dome is not near the... Oh, is it not? Where is it? Oh, it's not. It's as far away as humanly possible, Order. Well, don't tell Cyber. He's going to think I'm trying to kill him. Oh. If that misses, that might actually hit Cyber. I don't like that. Maybe we should move.
Holding.
So what we need to do is kind of bait him in, right? They didn't hit him, did he? Oh, yeah, they didn't even touch Cyber. Really? Explain those missiles, then. Well, you know, the Bun Dome was maybe deployed by... It was Samir. Look at her. She put it all the way over here. I don't know what she was thinking. Seriously. I mean, why is she still around, Cyber? That's a real question. I mean, as our pilot, specifically. I mean, she's a nice lady and all, but I mean, way over here? That's kind of, I don't know. That's kind of sus. I think Samir's got it in for you. Not the Bunny Man. You know what I mean? Oh. Who had the Long Tom? Well, it's not these guys. Someone else has a Long Tom, and we better move. Oh, wait. Didn't this guy already go? Oh. Is his friend gonna hit him? Some friend, my god, because she works for Flavor Pack. Oh my gosh. All right, well, we got our Bun Dome. We need to go. There it is. Here we go. We all know Samir's an idiot. It's ultimately on you as the leader. Oh, why do I have to take responsibility as a leader? Cloudy with a chance of Cyberburger. Nope, it's fine. Cyber's completely fine. I always encourage AMS, but this feels a little like cheating. No, look at this. How is it cheating? Our AMS coverage isn't even close to us. Ooh, don't shoot at Cyber. Man, we wouldn't want Cyber to get hurt. We moved him in the best spot possible. Like he's only in line of sight of one guy until they decided to move. And Cyber is great bait anyway, right?
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
We gotta move out of here. We got our Thunderbun. We're coming it around, backing on up, going direct. Thunderbolt 10s all the way, all day long. Well, that guy, I guess we'll just ping this guy from the side. He's a bombardier, so we'll bombard him. He's completely fresh, shiny white and black. Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is. Oh, there. Okay, that's not bad, Amiel. I guess that's not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah. He was fresh. He's not so fresh anymore. Well, I guess he is still fresh because, you know, there's no scratch paint on an arm that doesn't exist, right? Emperor coming on over. Shot from above. Straight to the bunny overseer. Ooh, Lummox. Yeah, he sent all 4. He missed, unlike Tank Hair. Tank Hair doesn't miss. Usually.
Wait.
All right, so let's just make sure we're clear of here so that I can breathe more easily. Got the creepy bun. We're coming it around. Here we go. And we're switching to damage mode. And we will send a ping. There we go. Soften that side up. 27. I die. I will haunt you, sir. We have big. Okay, so Buntillery. Let's back it up. High explosive. And we're going to go and focus on... Actually, we're going to target the ground right here. So we're going to make a tiny Venn diagram. Just kind of like this. Right here. Yeah. There we go. Now, mind you, they've got their own pie plates. So let's reserve down to one first. In case they have more pie plates. You don't already... Get in line. HB is the primary haunting target. I thought I had a pass once you were going to give it to Serve Cold and Crunch. If you go, how do you want to be cooked? Looking at the grill. Well, you know, the grill is an important part of the Bunny League. Oh my god, I realized... is this how many I think it is? Is that... Wait, so what are these guys? These guys... Oh, there's a whole level back there. There's a level right there. Oh, these guys are the reinforcements. They're only the reinforcement level. That's cool. Where's the main one? Over... Okay, so they're all over there. That's fine. Sure. Why not? I mean, of course. Here we go. Low and slow. So we're going to go in and send target ground. We don't have the fast fire yet. So we're going to do this. I know this seems silly, but, you know. There we go. I'm not hitting a bunny, am I? No, I'm not. Okay, perfect. This is a full L3. Oh, God. I hear a V. Oh, cool. So Bloody Doves did say you can use this to counter Artie. Apparently, there's a bad guy right here. So we should shoot... We can target the ground right here, right? Oh, that's what the Scirocco should be for. It's a nice tight radius. We know there's a guy right here with a long tom. Oh, that is cool. Okay, this changes the game quite a lot, doesn't it?
Is this smart?
Well, let's see. We gotta move. Gosh, I wish I didn't move Cyber now, because he could totally do the airstrike. Well, all right, we're gonna jump on the outside here.
Giving them that love.
We can Sanctuary Probe ping them all. Stack Artie versus Artie, who'll be more accurate. I don't know about accuracy, but the Penetrator Solo Invictus is a really nasty machine. I put a cockpit and better armor on the mech, and the thing is so damn gross, the enemy should run away immediately when they see the thing. I completely understand. The previous owner of the mech was successful in Solars. All right, Bunny Overseer. Cross over to this side. We'll just keep shooting the same guy who's over there. There we go. Hold. Yeah, I should have waited with the airstrike. But you know what? Actually, we can't airstrike on the first turn, so I shouldn't have done this. We should do the, you know, actually have the Venn diagram, if that makes sense. Bun guest, huh? We can actually make it out way over here. That's crazy. It's so fast. Hold.
Oh, man. We got this made.
All right, so they're on... We got to wait till 3 before we can fire. I'm not too sure where they're going to go with this shenanigans. Got the mobile HQ. So I feel like we should wait 1. Ideally, we would send the mobile HQ last so that the airstrike will come through. So if we can wait, we're going to do it. On 5. So there's the Bombardier. It's coming out of the blast radius right on the road because of the Venn diagram. This might work yet. This might work yet. Because we can always cancel and save the ammunition.
A real opponent.
And then after that, Cyber will go last. And then he's got the airstrike to send right on the road, right? All right. This is pretty good. The Black Marauder, a.k.a. the Rusty Station Wagon of the Battletech Advanced Universe. It sure feels that way.
What can I do for you?
Oh, what a good day. All right, hold. So we're down to 3. So this means we can actually land the Scirocco after this. Oh, hang tight, hang tight. Oh, Serve Cold's on the next one. Oh my gosh.
Okay, that was bad.
If he survives, if Serve Cold survives. Oh my gosh. I probably should have been more aggressive. Oh no. That's not good. 4 armor left. Oh, 5 armor in the front. And then they get 1 whole more salvo before we can do anything. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on.
Orders.
Cyber.
On you, Commander.
Who's next? We need to be very careful about this. Because we can't move until the next phase. He's the only bunny that can't do anything. So if this guy's gonna go, we should probably get the bun guest to come around and shoot him in the butt. So we got this. We got this. There it is. All right, we're gonna do a drive-by. This is the ultimate in flanking. Battle Lord. He's gonna get to go, but I don't think he will now.
Copy that.
I think I saw the orange number come out the front. Oh my god. Holy crap. Wow. Oh, that was the wrong guy. Oh crap, that was the wrong guy, bunnies. That was the wrong guy. You parked the Paladin. Yeah. Okay. I did it suboptimally. I'm horrible. Like, seriously? It's all fun, okay?
Wait.
All right, what do we got?
Why am I
Deus
in a
Bunny.
cockpit?
Cross your
Smart.
fingers for served. Got a Crockett. We got...
Bye.
Who is next? 3? Oh, he's way out here. 80 tons. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's okay now. We should be able to get Cyber.
I hear ya.
We'll bring him back. Oh, he can't. Oh, gosh darn it. We can't move if we want to drop this, right? This is turret airdrop, strafe. We should have done the strafe without moving. Okay. And send it.
Everything I've got.
Man. So we can't move. We have to stay still. Stay still. Then you can strafe it. Otherwise, we'd be able to hit all those guys. Nice thing is we didn't actually turn our back to the rest of Comstar, so that's good. Yeah, and Surf still looks alive. I just hope that we don't lose the Paladin. Deus Bunny. We're coming around. We might as well get the shots to the back, right? Here we go. I know we used to have turret drops. Did we stop using those? No, not at all. Not at all. We do still have turret drops, absolutely. It's just that we need the beacons. That's the big problem right now, Rhubarb. We haven't found a lot of the beacons. I realized too, now I have a use for the drone airdrop beacon due to tag. Ooh, does that do an AoE ping, Redlegs? Is that how that works? We might as well land this, right? Well, we got the turret as well. We can actually, that's a good point. We can send it right here and face it like so. That'll capture most of Comstar there. You never used it? If they've got AoE tag, that's incredible.
How's it going?
All right, creepy bun. How far can we go? I really wanted to get the green on that, but we got the large mobile lasers regardless, so it's gonna hurt. Avatar, Crockett in the lead. Let's hit that Crockett shot. That's a breach. They have tag and narc. I mean, if it's single target, I mean, that's, you basically got your scouts that do that already, yeah? So, I mean, you kind of got a scout in a box. That's pretty cool. But if it's AoE, my god, it may be the only one that can do that, yeah? And it's going to be the last one for them. It's going to be this V out here on this turn. Singleton. Oh man, we could have had that strafe. Let's go down to 1. We finally see they've got a 45 ton in the front. Got the Thunder Bun. Bring around. We've got the full 10. We'll go in and hit that lead bombardier. 2, 3, and 4. So unfortunately, we only have the Scirocco now, which kind of not so great. There's a turret. Surprised it didn't take the shots to the butt. I would have taken the shots to the butt. And then I think that's going to land a long tom, right? Hey, Cicolanti. Pretty good, yeah? How are you? Hopefully you're having a lovely Saturday, yeah? We're testing out some new stuff today. All right, let's go in and get that bun dome closer so we actually have some coverage. And we will let's tag him up. I don't know if it necessarily matters because we're not going to AoE him. High five, high five.
Commander.
And the Buntillery, we are going to... Yeah, we might as well hit him. It's high explosive. Let's go.
Engaging the target.
It's a little on the outside of the circle, but we are doing a little bit of damage.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
On the Decimator. Yeah, not too much done there. Which means their guys should either cancel. If I were them, I'd just cancel that plate. Ooh, Arrow 4. Ooh, that's interesting. We actually get to see if they've got Arrow 4 as well. So we can totally counter battery. So they got Arrow 4 here. They've got a Long Tom there. That's really cool.
Light damage. Holding firm.
I dig this. This is super cool. And the cool thing is, too... Oof. The cool thing is, too, having the Mass Driver with a cooldown is actually not bad, because then you can be in a situation like this where you flank, you got the shot, and then you can take that moment. It kind of like encourages you to relocate, you know? Instead of just standing still and just keeping the DPS up. There's 80. I'm seeing a lot of double Gauss. Nothing like a Gausszilla or anything. There's a Long Tom. Is it fire or is it maybe high explosive?
It looks like
all right, perfect. All right, so we got Cyber. We're gonna hold. We got our turret. We'll hold. Turret should shoot right into the left side. So ping the head as well. That's great.
Commander?
And we've got Creepy Bunt. Okay. So we don't want to be in the Arrow 4 plate. We can definitely come it around, maybe get a little bit higher here. Although the longer we can... it's okay. It's okay. I was going to say the longer we can wait, the better, because we don't have to worry about the pie plates, but we can probably move before them as well. So with a large modal and Serini, how's the back? I know the Bombardier's having a tough time. The Crockett we hit already. So let's just go ahead and send it anywhere. We'll send 2. Damage mode. Nice. We got a good hit. 5 left. 5 structure. Raven, you're our only hope. We need to talk with Raven. She needs to change his dosage so he stops trying to kill us both versus all the... All right, Bombardier. Oh, he turned his back. Hit on Buntillery. Oof. Glad we upped the armor on that one.
Not much armor left in that location.
Yeah, there's plenty. Got our mobile HQ. We'll hold. Ugh. Which one did that come from?
Oh, they don't like me at all.
That was from the from the Battle Master. Man, I wish I had the Paladin.
Oh man.
All right, HB Deus Bunny. Got our Gauss rifle. Definitely get the high ground here. Try not to turn our back to the enemy too much. There we go. And actually going to use Vigilance because we're out in the open. And we got the shots. That's from the side. We've got the Avatar, the Crockett, Bombardier clear. Rather fresh. We'll hit that Crockett.
Oh man, we got this made.
So he's tagged up. +2 accuracy on the Crockett. Decimator moving. That's to the Bunny Overseer.
My armor's getting stripped off.
I feel like we should jump on him. We got Annie and the Bun Guest. We only have the 2 medium electros right now. We got Deads in the Bun Dome. We coming around here. He's got the 2. Oh, actually, who's left? Are all of them going? Let's Annie, Dead, Cyber. Annie, Dead, Cyber. Hold. If we can get them all to go, One of them's going to turn their back, and they're going to be close to the Bun Dome, and the Bun Dome actually has some smalls you can use. Ooh. Hello. He's on 3. We're on 4. So Brick should be able to relocate. Let's get Brick.
Yes, Commander.
Walk it back.
Head now.
Clear that. And we're actually going to send... Oh, gosh. He was on 4. So we can send it here. We'll hit that avatar. Shot. There's the plate. I know that we got fast fire, but I want to save it. Hang tight.
Now that was a heavy hit.
All right, what do we got?
Waiting for orders.
Bunny Overseer, Bun Guest. Bun Guest, Thunder Bun. Thunder Bun. All right. For 3, they've got the Crockett and this V here. Okay, perfect. So we need to try to take care of the Crockett if possible to limit the damage we're going to take. Direct. And we got the set. We can push him back to 2. Let's do it.
All weapons are cold.
4 Thunderbolt 10s. 3, 4. But at least we pushed him back to 2. So that's going to be helpful. So he's kind of off the table. We have another phase to try and get rid of him. Shot to the Bun Guest. Bun Guest got to relocate. The drone doesn't drill itself into the ground and doesn't move. Then there was a bug in the game where the drop beacon did, but the airdrop beacon didn't move afterwards. It's just great for marking enemies. It's like an AoE ping. That's powerful. That sounds super powerful. All right, come over. We're splitting them. And we'll hit that Crockett. Push him to 1. What we really need is a shot from the back on him, because he's completely busted on the backside.
Yes, Commander.
Got debts in the Bun Dome. All right, there we go. But we actually have to be in the zone in order to do it. Sure. We're actually going to use Vigilance. That'll boost our initiative order on the next one. And we're going to come around and go like so.
We'll go.
We're getting right in there. I know we're in the Scirocco zone, but we're going to be able to move before the next one. We'll just go ahead and send all of these smalls back there and hope for the best. There it is. Beautiful. So the Crockett's off, so he doesn't get to move on 1. So he's off the field. And we're definitely going to be able to move before that Scirocco gets the choice to blast. Chances are we just pull the shot.
Yes, Commander.
We just have to relocate is like the biggest thing during the cooldown. And we could, I don't see any chances for green. So we'll pull it down, limit line of sight to the enemy with all the Gauss rifles. We'll tune up the medium electros and just shoot anywhere. There we go. A little bit of sensor impairment there. We'll take it. Oh, you can actually see some of the V's out there. 80, 95, 80. Wow, Comstar's got a lot of support for sure. And that's our turret right there. I almost feel like we should just like stand and fight. It's got 45. We have a Firestarter Omni out there. All right. It's a good thing we had Vigilance here, so we're mitigating some of the damage. We have 51% damage mitigation. That's crazy.
What can I do for you?
And Mobile HQ. Let's go all the way down to 1. We want them all to commit first. There we go. We've got 2. I think they're the ones in the distance, right? Yeah, they're the ones in the distance. So we got Cyber. He's got the strafe if we so choose. Is it worth it to do? Probably not. Probably not. Earlier, it was. So I guess we'll just see. This guy's on 5-4. If we get a turret, that's not going to do it. Battle armor. Then we'll be really far away from the enemy. We got to hold. But we will use a precise strike to push them back in the order. We'll get the Battlemaster down to 4. Poke it, yep.
Should be good.
Get the shot. All right, hold. That's the arrow 4. Oh, 2. Do they have a Shieldtron Prime? They might have a Shieldtron Prime. Those were 2 arrow 4s coming in there. That's awesome. Got a double AC-20 Demolisher in the distance. Hey there, why is everything worthwhile so exhausting? Well, I guess if it's exhausting, then it's probably super worthwhile, right? But I get what you're saying, man. I'm glad you made it home safely. So 95, 80. The 80 might be the Shieldtron Prime, I think, right? Served in cyber. I'm sure you'll be okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We kind of lost the Paladin for this one, so we really need to save our charges on the mission control. Double Gauss. Whiff it. This all on 1 too. They got a lot of ease. I wonder what other mechs they have.
It looks like the
Or is their force primarily mechanized, yeah? Which pilot is showing as a red splatter? That would be served cold. Comstar Carl called. You're behind on your payments. Hey, David, welcome. It's true. It's true. They did call. I didn't pick up. That was the problem. All right, so their long tom gets to go. So it is every other turn. So we're going to see an arrow 4 as well. It seems like they've got 2 artillery pieces on the field.
Oh, man.
Got the Deus Bunny.
You got me.
This is that long tom pie plate. We should probably jump. If I'm honest, maybe we could hit the guy on 5. That'd be fantastic. We need to be really riding the line here. All right, let's go in and try it. Hopefully we don't fall. We're coming in from on high. We have fresh legs on this one. 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son.
I like to call this
on Bombardier.
From above.
Good connect. There we go. We got that breach 29. Breach on 29.
Oh, baby.
It is beautiful, and the bombard is out. We took how much damage to the leg? We went from 167 to 154, yeah. HB made the mistake of telling them I use Verizon. It's true, I do use Verizon. Believe it or not, I really do. All right, and then of course we've got Avatar. We got the Decimate. Definitely want to clear that if possible, so we're bringing it around. And we got the shot, double large modal straight to core.
Roger.
Core that. There it is, and the Decimator's down. Splash 2. There it is, beautiful. Fancied in. All right, we got 2 left of the initial reinforcements. Hang tight. It's the 4. If we got the precise strike, we can push him down to 3. That'll be ideal. But we got to get our boy out of the Scirocco plate. It's a good thing that our Bondome is on 5, which is fantastic. They don't approve. No, they don't. Not at all. HB needs to work on taking out their arty. Actually, not necessarily. I'm actually okay, I think. I think we're okay without taking out their arty right away because we actually have a chance to get out of the plate. So that's like one of the cool things, I think, yeah? If we bring ourselves around, then we definitely can shoot with the green. We got the Battlemaster on this side, so if we bring ourselves over here, then we can definitely shoot his green. So we're going to go and do that. We'll definitely be able to push him back to 3, which is ideal. We'll just tag him up, which means he's going to take more AoE damage from the Scirocco high explosive. Well, AT&T did go down recently. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. All right, all right, all right.
On you, Commander.
Mobile HQ hold. That's going to bring us to 4. He will get to move. Oh, I don't like that. That's a bummer.
I hear ya.
Oh, actually, Cyber has enough to precise strike. Okay, we're going to use Cyber to keep him in the zone. We got this. Push him down to 3.
Take this.
Okay. So happy I dumped him years ago. So did T-Mobile and Verizon. I used to have T-Mobile. Hold. So now see if they move. They didn't. They didn't. All right, take the shot. High explosive Scirocco. The Battlemaster's tagged. Looks like we did pretty well. The Battlemaster has 57 armor. Avatar just got rocked. Shot the turret. I mean, that's 10,000 well spent. Is a UAV heavier than having the sensor system? I have no clue. I've never used the UAV, like the drones. Yeah. Well, let's see if we can't. We got the bunny overseer. We got the bombast. Avatar's clean. Battlemaster's roughed up. Coming around. And we'll go in and send it to the Battlemaster.
Here we go.
King in the back. We've got a breach. There we go. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the... If we had a snub-nosed PPC, this might actually work a little bit better, I think. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't like that at all. They just kicked the Deus Bunny in the leg. He knows our weakness. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. That cuts down our ability to jump more often.
Commander.
All right, Bun guest. Got to get out of here. There it is. There it is. Okay, perfect.
Roger.
Got the mass driver back online. And we're going to hit that Battlemaster with the mass driver.
Got the aim.
There it is. Beautiful. Mass driver off.
That one's good.
It's just a matter of being able to use it every other turn instead. That would be super cool if you could fit 2 medium mass drivers, but
yep.
then you can work around the cooldown. But see, we got coming around, and we'll send a full set. Definitely going to be unsteady at the minimum. So got 0 evasion. And no one's in the pie plate. $80-ton V. So really the main issue will be that Firestarter Omni as soon as we've cleared the Avatar, because he's going to be spawning for the rest of Comstar. I'm curious if they can even really get more shots on us too, yeah? Hearing the V's in the distance. That's a long time, I think. Which means the Arrow 4 gets to go on the next turn. Seems like they're alternating, yeah? And we're on 2. There we go. There's the reset. Perfect.
We got this made.
So he's on 4. Let's hold. That's beautiful. Right in the breach. And we have a number of bunnies that can go on 5, which is fantastic. So we'll be able to clear him or any of the eyes, right? So we got the creepy bun coming around. Actually, let's land on this thing. Let's do it. So vigilance. And we can hit this guy. Beautiful. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up on sun. Right into the damage side 14. Decent connect.
System holding.
Yes, there it is. Beautiful. And he's off the field. So we've cleared the initial Comstar reinforcements. And now the only one calling in the shots is that Firestarter Omni in the distance, that 45-tonner at the front. So let's go into reserve down to 1. And what we can do is sort of regroup and actually group up, because when we landed, we were completely split by a full Comstar level. I would imagine we're going to see this guy run way the heck forward just so that they can keep their bombardment up. And at least we have an idea about where the enemy Long Tom is and the Arrow 4 or Shiltron. Probably Shiltron Prime. If we could loot that, that'd be crazy. Enemy artillery will not let you stick together. That's okay. We're actually fast enough that I think even if they were to get us, we can just stay on the outside of the plate. We can actually get outside the plate. If we were really slow assaults, that would suck. But it seems like this group right here has a lot of mobility for being so heavy. On 2. And I think none of these are really indirect. They've got to be direct. And I know that up above, they seem to have a lot of double Gauss rifles. Like, kind of like right around here. 80 tonners getting the high ground. Interesting. Well, we can definitely move up this lane right here. And I think not only will we maintain the high ground, we'll also have cover that we can work with. Looks like the Long Tom has not moved. So that's good. Let's get HB.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
We'll use Vigilance to clear the stability damage. Speed is your friend against artillery. That is true. We're coming around. We'll take a moment just to regroup first. We're not going to try and get sight or anything like that. If possible, lock down the Omni from here.
Locked him. He's not going.
We got Debts in the Bun Dome. We've got all of the AMS back online. So I'm actually going to cross the Bun Dome back over to our more vulnerable members right here. All of our fire support. So we can get some coverage. And then we'll get all of our AMS online. Like so. There we go. We got Amiel. Bunny. We got Lummox in the Bunny Overseer. We can also cross over.
Firing jump jet.
He can also summon a turret, but we're going to hold because really not too many enemies out here. We'll push this guy down to initiative 1. Okay, perfect. We got Annie and the Bun Guest. Kind of need to recover a little bit. Let's pull up so we can stay high. And we shall use Vigilance as well. We're going to go a little bit earlier on the next one, but that's not the main reason. We just need to clear the stability damage so we start fresh. We got our Thunder Bun, got Mobile HQ, got our Buntillery. We could fast fire. He's currently on 1. Is it worth it to do? Potentially on a fire starter? Maybe. Let's sprint it. We're going indirect.
Roger that.
We have to stand still if we want to use fast fire, apparently. Oh. I guess... You know what? I'm going to take a shot right here. If he's going to come through, we can force him... Do we need to force him anywhere? If anything, we want to force him up. So... Let's go in and target the ground with the high... Well, actually, I'm going to target the ground with the Inferno. Like so. Actually, it's not even going to take much... I was going to say shape charge for stability, but... We'll kind of pressure him like this. He either does the easy thing and backs up and gets very little. There we go. He'll get very little evasion if he backs up just enough. Or he'll have to come up this way. Or he has to blitz straight through. And our guys are already on his flank. So, and he knows where we are. So it's not like he doesn't. He's got 4. We'll keep climbing with the arrow. Or with the Thunderbolts. And we'll push him. Actually, he's already all the way pushed down on the initiative phase. We'll send 10. Hope for the best. 1, 2, 3. He's unsteady now, so he can't even sprint, which is fantastic.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And with a mobile HQ, we're actually going to start moving Cyber to a safer position. Can we lock? Yes, but not needed, but we'll sensor lock him anyway.
Sensors locked on.
All right, hold. Now what do we got? So he gets to move on 6. So he's going. He's pushing down the road. That's fine. So he's already moving himself into a flanking position. He only walked. He didn't sprint. So he's not going to have a lot of evasion. And he had no choice. He could not sprint because he was unsteady. So that actually means that we've got a decent chance of hitting him this time. So Serini took some serious stability damage. We just need to make sure that we clear the blast. We're actually going to face forward for the most part so that we can tank any hits coming our way, and then we'll go in and send some large modals right into him. He's only got 3 evasion. We pinged a leg. That's excellent, especially against the fire starter. 35 structure left there. That's beautiful. We'll go in and hold. And now we're on 5. Nobody. Perfect. Deus Bunny, Gauss Rifle, a little bit of stability damage. We're gonna tuck up. We're not gonna be jumping on anybody anytime soon. Sanctuary Probe has such a wide arc, but doesn't quite catch those guys. So let's just go in and hit him with quite a lot, actually, from the high ground. That might be enough. And out goes the leg, and down he goes. Beautiful. So we can actually cancel the Scirocco blast to save on it, unless the V's want to come on in. So we definitely want to hold with the Buntillery until initiative phase 1 to see what they do. Do they go in the plate? Probably not. Are they going to be able to get shots? Probably not, because they're direct line of sight as far as I can tell. Otherwise, they'd be shooting already. We got the Bun guess. He's got the medium mass driver back online. So all we got to do is just a little bit of a tuck here. We got the medium mass driver, and we're going to go... Well, you know what? Screw it. Straight to core. Shot. There it is. And he's off. Their scout is gone. So that basically means these Vs have to scout for themselves. We are not inside the pie plate, and we can basically move freely here, yeah? Hang tight, hang tight. 50, doesn't matter. They've got no eyes. Full reserve. Bait him in a 1. It definitely felt that. It did, Cyber. It did. Okay, so we're going to hold as long as we can with the Buntillery with brick. So let's just get a move on. We'll hold with the Bun Dome. We've got the mobile HQ. We want to keep moving up the hill with Cyber while they have no eyes. And then we'll cover Cyber's ascent with our Bun Dome. So let's go ahead and just get a little bit. So we're basically in the ditch on both sides of the road, and then we'll hold right here. No point in using the resolve. We just need to stay clear of the long tall blast. Arrow 4 has been designated, but I think it was designated this turn. I don't think that was there before, so I don't think that's going to land this turn. So that's actually okay.
Let's do this.
Got the bunny overseer. Let's go ahead and transmit laterally. Brace and hold. Didn't unjam the AMS yet. Interesting. Amiel, Thunder Bun. In a cover.
Got it.
On the edge of the plate. Hold. I don't want to be firing this turn. We'll be fully fresh on the next one. Look at a full 5 here. Single ping on the main unit. I didn't realize the Firestarter Omni was a part of the main Comstar unit in the battle. Bun Artillery is going to brace, and we're going to break that shot. We actually need a moment to actually move the Rajnu, so it might be 2 turns until we can get the Scirocco firing again. Deus holds. So who's left? I mean, we can basically only see these Vs. I'm curious if they're going to push now that we've removed the Scirocco deterrent. Yeah. Amos might be jammed with a missing piece of... Oh, that would be one way to jam your AMS. So interesting. So the Shiltron most likely actually is coming down for us. So they're moving their Shiltron Prime, I think, closer and closer. So that actually works to our advantage. So if we just keep avoiding the plates. Okay, Partisan's got sight. Partisan's got sight. Shot on turret. That's fine. That's fine. As long as they don't fire with a Shiltron Prime. I'm pretty sure he's locked in place, so he's not going to be shooting on this turn. Pretty sure he's set up this blast. That's the only one I'm unsure of, but I'm pretty sure. So Long Tom already went out.
Oh, man.
All right, hold. Yeah, it didn't go. It didn't go. Perfect. I don't know when he's going to go. We get to go on 4, so... Oh, boy.
What's up,
so the creepy bun can move already. That's the Partisan quad AC5. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we can see them. If we go here, they can see us. So we want to eliminate them one at a time if at all possible. I'd like to push forward, but we've got a lot of slow elements with Cyber. So let's see if we can't. So we got Serini. They've got a Demolisher double AC-20. No wonder he's trying to push. We'll go ahead and Battle Lord, and then we'll send 2 large modal. That'll be 50 each. 55. We hit on the side there. He's down to 54. That's good. And then on 6, we got our mobile HQ. Let's hold with Cyber. We might need a strike. I'm worried about this. I don't know when the Shiltron Prime is going to go, so I'm going to reserve. we get to move on 4. It's the main reason why we moved the creepy bun early. We just wanted to clear the blast. So that's kind of cool too, because their Shiltron Prime is actually encouraging us to make decisions earlier than we normally would. Normally, I would reserve all the way down to 1, but because we were in the blast and I don't know when the Shiltron Prime is going to fire, I'm actually kind of moving earlier than I might otherwise. So we're going to hold 1 more. If the Shiltron Prime gets to go, then we're going to get hit. He is on 4, so the Deus Bunny's going to get a double ping. 25. Oh my god. Okay, that is devastating.
It's getting hot in here, so I already took off all my clothes.
Absolutely devastating strike from most likely a Shiltron Prime. Double arrow for Inferno on the Deus Bunny, already has a weaker leg, down to 25, and we took 132 heat damage. Hopefully we do not shut down, but if we jump, it'll exacerbate the issue. We're just going to go in and hopefully walk back out of the fire. I don't know if it's going to be possible, yeah? So now we actually have the opportunity to move, but dear God, we're going to use Vigilance, and we're just going to walk it out, but we are going to be coming out. If we jump, then I guess we're not going to take extra heat, so we're going to try it, but we're going to limit the amount of movement that we're doing so we're not generating too much heat.
From above.
Kind of a balance, and oh my gosh. Well, let's lock while we can. We'll lock the quad AC 5. Yeah, we may be standing in place for a little bit here.
So I already took off all my clothes.
And we are just above threshold, just above threshold. It's not going to take much to push us over.
Yes, Commander.
Bun Dome, we're going to hold again because now we're not under threat to move. There is no ultimatum. So as best we can, we'll let them push and take shots on the creepy bun that currently has the heavy armor. Took a big hit despite it. Oof, that's nasty. I thought the patch had an external heat limit of 85. I think so, Avram. I think so. That was 1711, I believe, right? I don't know if it's been removed, but I know even with 1711, I could, in theory, deal more heat damage, like over 85. But I have a feeling that maybe the damage we actually deal from an external source, being us, to the enemy was still 85. In this case, I'm not too sure. Ooh, Long Tom.
Commander.
All right, Bunny Overseer. We've got our Scirocco. We may have to fire with a Bunny Scirocco on this turn. They've got both of these guys. Can we take them out on this turn? I don't know. Thunder Bun. Who has the weaker armor right now? We did tag him on the side. That's 54. Thunderbolt 10 could be the deciding factor. I don't think we're going to be able to get to the side, so we'll just walk it back and we'll take shots from the front. We might get so lucky. So Precise Strike, we got the Thunderbolt 10. He has not really moved. We're hoping to double tag the sides a bit. That's not it. That's there. Nope. It exacerbated his circumstance, but it didn't push us over the threshold like we needed.
Yes, Commander.
Bunny Overseer turret. I mean, the turret was super helpful. We still have a turret.
Orders.
Bun Guest doesn't have the Mass Driver online. The Bun Dome can only go defensive at the moment. And our Mobile HQ, we probably need to wait for them to move. So we're going to reserve. That means that this quad AC5 does have the opportunity to fire. He's probably not going to move into his own blast template. And if he does, he's counting on the fact that he can get out before the Long Tom triggers. 2 Gauss hits the hill. I'm still not too sure who's shooting that. Is that the one of the V's? Most likely. 95. I know they got a 75 out there. They got a lot of V's, a lot of support. And then on 3, it's still this quad AC5 Partisan, which is really scary. Wish we had the tools to remove that right away. 504. So losing the Paladin, obviously that really put a damper on things. Okay, great. Again, turret paying for itself right there. And when the Long Tom comes in, it's probably going to pop this thing. It's a lot of AoE. At least enough to dump the 28, and probably enough to flood in and dump out the last 12 structure. We got Unknown. Heard the V on the move. No shots. Oh, okay. It's very possible Was that like a Sturmfeuer or something? So they dropped the turret. LRMs. We haven't seen the indirect LRMs yet. So they were probably just out of range. So they're closing the noose. They're tightening the noose right now. Let's see. We're on 2. Still the quad UAC 5. Bombast laser. Bun guest doesn't have it.
Waiting for orders.
The new tool that we've got really is the bunny overseer. So if we get up here,
Engaging jump jet.
we could push him back 1. At least to score a hit. It might be worth it. We'll go in and do that. 76.
Roger.
And we whiff it. But he's on initiative phase 2, so
Negative damage.
that's something. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, never mind. So the quad AC5, I forgot. He already went. It's the Demolisher that gets to go double AC ping. Please no. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, so we're going to reserve all the way to 1 now. I don't see any real dense clusters here. And I think the airstrike is out of range here. I don't know if that's the case.
What can I do
Can
for
Cyber call a strafe all the way out? I think there's a range on it. Yeah, there's a range. There's a range. So we need to finish our climb. At least we're out of the wood, so we can move a little faster now. We go and lock up the demo D. Oh man, my Battletech's overloading my frame from my memory. My computer's almost frozen. Oh man, Blackout. Blackout can have a lot of stuff for sure.
What do you need?
Well, hopefully that'll clear up pretty soon, yeah? Let's go in and start extending a little bit out.
Going full throttle.
We're kind of cooling off on the medium mass driver. We'll hold. We might get more information. Still a lot of E's in the 75.
Yes,
Got the Bun Dome. We want to travel with Cyber. We're going to stay in cover right here, right at the edge. And we also provide a little cover for our allies hold.
Commander.
And the last one is really our poor Buntillery, which has basically been locked down in position just because he's kind of he's unfortunately in a ditch, and if he gets out, it's problematic. We got our fast fire. How far can we shoot? Can we target the ground here? We can. So if we go fast fire... Oh, unfortunately, we can't fast fire and target the ground. We actually have to target a target. So, oh, that's a bummer. I mean, we might as well. We might as well hit this guy then. High explosive. We'll just send it. Shot. At least we'll be able to take out the demo D. So immediately we go to 7. We take the shot. We finish the demo. Yeah, that didn't go too well. Oh, well, that's okay. We'll build up the resolve. We'll get the resolve back. You got to restart. Oh, okay.
I hear
Absolutely. Makes sense. Let's hold again. Bringing it down. This guy's on 2 because we pushed him on the last turn. Now we're on 5. As long as they don't fire the long tom. 75. Oh, they got a Marauder. Oh, thank God. Is that UAC 5? AC5 double PPC Mad 1R. So now we can actually get the creepy bun out of the zone. That's huge.
Oh, man.
There we go. Sereni's ready. We'll use Vigilance. We'll get on over. We're actually going to try and... If we can eliminate this guy, the Partisan, without anyone else spotting him, that would be ideal. So here we go. We're out. And we'll just try and work this guy. We really need to remove their eyes. Whiff it a little bit. Oh, that's a little rough. Completely fresh, untouched Partisan.
That's a miss.
At least with a mass driver. We hit that guy with a mass driver, he's probably going down. He doesn't really have... I guess he does have 4 evasion. At least we've got the high ground. The Bun Guest should be on cooldown. If he comes over, we should have the line. He gets to go on 4. We'll hold. He's going on 2, so we'll definitely get to at least choose or make a decision before he moves. And we just need to hold with HB if possible, as long as he's not under threat. And see, this is what's happening right there. Just like the exercise we did on the last ambush convoy, where we started to spread out when we were sprinting as fast as we could go. it's happening to them. They're taking the shots when they can. That forces their artillery to stop. And as all of the Vs and mechs are flooding in down the road, they're splitting up. So they're actually limiting their effectivity. So let's go and get our medium mass driver. We want a line. There's the line. There's the line. 5. Nice hit chance. This is probably going to be a straight wipe from Fresh. 220. How's the armor on the front? Yeah, that's more than enough. We're not going to use any of the resolve. And we'll just get the shot and wipe this guy out. There we go. Beautiful. So that clears those eyes. We saw the 75 for a moment when we were standing in the blast here. Arrow 4 just designated the target, but it's not going to drop this turn, so our Black Marauder's safe, yeah? Needed to DFA the Partisan to steal its evasion.
You got me.
I think...
Commander?
Well, we kind of lucked out there, so I think we're good. We'll just walk it up with a bun dome, provide a little more central coverage, and we'll hold. It's actually helpful at the moment to have a suffering mech with you that manages to grab the art. I could see that. Just keep reserving, keep reserving. Let the blast go out. This is cool. It's different. It's a different kind of play with artillery. This is really cool. I wasn't sure what to think, but this, I like this. I know it's kind of slower, but it's a lot of thinking jujitsu. Let's go and reserve down to 1. They have no sight. They're not going to drop this arrow 4 this turn. We can see the Shiltron Prime, I'm guessing, I'm just going to call it Shiltron Prime, hasn't really moved since the last time. And that buys us a whole turn to get our Deus Bunny's heat back under control. All the mech action makes me want to watch some old school. Oh, heck yes! You should, Emil. You should. And look at this. We're just dinging all 3 of the remaining lances here, or levels. We've taken a little bit of blood from each of them. So the fact that it says 17, that probably means we've got 15 of the Op4 left on the field, right? Because it's going to be 6 each. Like how a turret has 0 evasion and it's irresistible. Yes, irresistible turret. That's so true. And then 2. Okay, back to us. Perfect. So Deus Bunny is just going to... Let's see, can we lock from here? We'll go in and lock up the Marauder. 75 like so. He's down to 0.
He's not going anywhere.
That's the 1R. I mean, he's the most mobile, so they're probably relying on him to, you know, call in the shots, and we might as well just bombard him while we've got the opportunity. Thankfully, they're Thunderbolts, so the shots should do enough that eventually we're going to really encourage some spiky armor coverage. Yeah. Made the word light to suffer. Oh, to have a lighter mech to grab the artillery. Understood. That makes a little more sense. I get that. We can drop another turret, but we'd have to move first. I guess we'll come up to the front. We can't drop the turret if we jump like that, so we'll just brace.
Good to go.
And we got Cyber in the mobile HQ. Let's tuck up. So this is the important movement right here, moving towards the enemy. That's going to be huge because we're actually going to be able to call on effective airstrikes. So we got 80 ton. What is this? Oh, immune. Okay, interesting. Immune to sensor lock. That's a little scary. All right, Serini. Let's go wide. We actually have the mobility with 10 hexes of movement. We'll stay a little low
Up high.
behind the berm. And let's hold so we can see if there's any approaches on the flank here. And these guys are staying to the road 95. That's got to be the Shiltron Prime. And let's just reserve until they make themselves known. Didn't do it. He didn't get eyes. He didn't get eyes. Hold. So, yeah, he's sending a lot of Inferno with that Shiltron. And it doesn't look like the Long Toms moved at all either. If we can get the Scirocco to shell the Long Tom location, that would be awesome. So if we reserve to 1, because I think their lead element, the 75, had the best chance of actually seeing us. So if we reserve down to 1, the cool thing is they should... I think on the next turn, they'll designate a Long Tom location. We can confirm the location... Oh, nope, it's right there. It's right there. So in theory, if we hit that with high explosive twice, I think, or if we hit right in the middle, maybe it's like a 95 ton long tom battery or something like that, and we can drive that out. Yeah, I don't know if it works that way, but we'll find out. So we got brick. He's got the shot. I'm gonna go try and attack the ground. It might force him to move right there, dead center. So he wants to shoot at us. He's gonna reveal his location, and we're gonna shoot right back.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, let's go in and move out of the long tom blast. We're still slowly moving up. We'll go ahead and lock with Cyber. That is huge. The fact that Cyber's still able to provide information, but ooh, something's stopping us from locking. Interesting. Okay.
Why am I in a cockpit?
We got Deus Bunny. We're gonna stay together. Stay together. Artillery takes a turn. That's correct, Sukalanti. Artillery takes a turn before it gets to fire. That's right. Oh, there it is. 80. See what he is if we can.
Locked him. He's not going.
Unknown. Unknown. Bunny Overseer. Pop out. Hold. Drop a turret well ahead of the convoy to shoot convoy. Oh, yeah, no, that's a great idea, Vergant. That's a great idea. We want to be in a striking position on the next turn, so we're going to go wide because the mass driver will be off cooldown. And hold.
Yep.
Got Amiel. Pull back. Can we get shots? We may not be able to do both. So we may have to just run on this one and not shoot. And we'll hold. That leaves Dets in the Bun Dome. We want to keep providing coverage with a priority to Cyber.
Here we go.
And hold. Okay, this should be interesting.
We got this made.
Let's see. So we're not inside. So hold.
I'll wait here for now.
75. No eyes, no eyes, no eyes. Okay, we got eyes. He's got eyes. He's got eyes. So on 4, the next one, we can move on the next one. He's got 1 evasion. That should be fine. We can overmatch that with our height advantage. So we got...
Oh, man. You got me.
Bun Guest.
Aye, aye.
Annie. If we want a line, we really got to get in there, apparently. Do we have any other lines? Just sweeping for an angle. I mean, you can still see. Since we don't have an angle, I'm going to hold for a second. I don't know if they're going to start sending Gauss rifles at us.
Wait.
So we'll just have the Deus.
Is this smart?
We're higher. Oh, we can see from up here. Maybe Annie can get up there. He can, but he can't see. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe it's a height thing. I didn't think about that. Because if you're in the Highlander, take a look at that. So the Bun Guest can't shoot from this location, but the Deus Bunny
Why
can.
Am I in the cockpit? Is this smart?
Very interesting. I guess I don't want to push up with that because then I know I'm going to get hit with Gauss rifles. So let's get the creepy bun out. We know that this gentleman is here. So let's go wide. Let them see us if they want.
Roger that.
And we will hold, yeah? Yes, it is crunch. Oh, the time. You're right. Okay, I should probably speed this up, right? Okay, let's speed up. We're going to speed up, bunnies. We're going to take more risks here. Sorry, I didn't notice the time.
Giving them that love from above.
I was having too much fun thinking it through. All right, let's just get the shots, push these guys back. Just keep hitting. Just keep hitting. Thank you for calling me out on the time. This is what happens when I get in it. I forget about other things, yeah? Okay, push, push, push. Bun Guest. I mean, screw it. Let's go. We're gonna... We're pushing. super close. Let's hold. Got debts in the bun dome. Let's move.
On the move.
We got precise strike. Go for tag. I mean, all that's gonna do is help Scirocco, which is not gonna hit that guy. We'll see. We'll see, Crunch. It might happen. There's a lot of Comstar on the field. All right, we got Annie, Bun Guest. We might be able to. That's 2. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. I guess we'll get 3. It's not much, but we'll take it. Medium mass driver got the shot. So we're going to use vigilance because we have very little evasion and they're probably going to shoot us. We just hope to make a good connect breaching shot. There it is. Beautiful. So pop that half. That's fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
So half of his weaponry is off. That's a long tom.
I hear ya.
Got the mobile HQ. Gosh, if we do a strafing run, how far out can we go? Not super far. Not super far. Okay, so let's go ahead. We're gonna keep reserving down. That's gonna allow them double ping. Oh, actually, totally forgot. Maybe they fired. No, he's got to stop, right? You fire, you're staying right there. So waiting for him to line up, that's the rule of thumb. You wait for them to line up the shot. They take the shot. They have to stay in position. They cannot move. So it's not like Ace Pilot or anything where you can shoot and then move. So he's literally right there. Then you line up yours. And when you get the hit, you guarantee you're going to hit him. That's awesome. The book is different than the movie. RoboCop, fun action movie. Best representation I've seen of the books are the 1980s anime and the late 90s Roughneck Starship Trooper Chronicles. Okay, here are the Vs. Those are the LRMs. We don't really have a lot of protection here. But we have evasion on our side, so that's helpful. That's great. Man, I wonder what the loot's gonna look like in this. Oh, hello. Ontos Mark IV. Triple medium pulse, all the medium lasers.
Commander.
So let's go over to big. Let's go ahead and score our hits. So fire away. This is the double HE Scirocco over to where we think. Where we think the long tom is. It might take 2 blasts to wipe them out because it's all AoE, yeah? Okay, hold. There's the double arrow 4. Right now, on 5, creepy bun. Let's get a move on. I guess we can get got a decent line here on the Ontos.
Roger.
Oh my god. All right, what do we got here? So Demolisher, double Gauss rifle, 80-ton V right there. That's probably the Shiltron Prime. We've got a Demolisher double Gauss rifle. We got a Ontos Mark 1 with all the mediums. We've got a 90-ton mech in the middle, maybe a Cyclops or something. Ontos Mark 4. We've got the Demolisher double Gauss. Oh my god, they got 3 of those. 95-ton V, 60-ton V. They've got the Shrek PPC, triple PPC. And we are not in range yet to have sensor contact on the artillery support. So, okay, this is almost guaranteed that this is the Arrow 4 unit right there. So we got Creepy Bun. We're going to use Vigilance out of everything. And we're going to just hammer whoever we have the best chance to hit here. We'll go ahead and ping that Ontos. Yeah. There we go. Send 2. And we just chip away a little bit there. Oh, they got a lot of Vs. I wasn't expecting mostly Vs. Holy crap. Wow. At least the armor on the front's not too bad on the double Gauss rifles. Got Annie with a bung guest, but we're on cooldown. So let's run for the hills, run for your life, and hold. Because we're trying to eventually get sensor contact and verify the kill back there. I'm curious if it should still tick, even if we kill him off of visual detection. Yeah. Hold. We got mobile HQ. God, I really want to. We're out of range of it, so we need to close with them. Let's hold. They haven't designated any targets yet. See, this where I think Brick currently has fast fire up. So we could hit a lot of these Vs. So that's not too bad. We do also want to figure out which one is the 95 tonner or the one with all the LRMs.
Wait.
Got the Deus Bunny. We got the Gauss rifle. We're moving. God, that movement is insane. All right, so Clan Gauss rifle. They've got that Marauder. We'll go ahead and send a ping.
I'm just not a mug.
A little bit of a ping, not too much going on there. What I'd like to do is, this is like the meta concave. We're really pushing bunnies far apart where we've got guys coming in from the backside almost, but the Comstar level covers such a wide berth that us flanking them is like being out here. That is so freaking cool. All right, Bun Dome got the move. Gosh, we gotta stick with Cyber though. We have to stick with Cyber. So I might see if we do the strafe. What's our range on this? Yeah, they're nowhere in striking range. So if we get Cyber Gizmo on the sprint, he can just clear a line of sight. Get over there.
Sprinting.
Hang tight. We can lock up the lead. Better salvage. You need to be able to carry it a bit too far to make the joke. Why are the Buns fighting Comstar? Are we allies with the Wobbies? No. Yeah, we can get... This is the ultimate pincer. You got one creepy bun here, and then other bunnies like right here. Yeah, they're shooting uphill. We're in cover. We got 6 evasion from the jump. That's insane.
Awaiting orders.
All right, Bun Dome. Now we can actually relocate. We just want to make sure that we've got our guy covered. That's Cyber. Get him in too. So very little evasion here. I don't really like it, but I think we're just going to go up and brace. I don't really want to shoot this guy. We'll just brace here. He hasn't really been hit at all, the Bun Dome. And we got plenty if they want to send missiles. Ontos Mark 1, a lot of mediums. Shot the creepy bun. Not bad. We do take 20% flat damage reduction to incoming missiles. Wow, I didn't. Bunnies, I want to apologize. I totally lost track of time. You can... You're always welcome to remind me. So, sorry about that. I really, really missed it. If you gotta go, I totally understand. This is just fun to me. Let's go ahead and send the full set. Thunderbolts. We're looking for those breaches. We're fishing here. There we go. We got a breach on our side. We do have the bombast laser as well to follow it up. We also are holding on to our buntillery. Oh, that's quite a group. If we get an airstrike on this group, that is just going to be disgusting, especially because it's going to be four Gauss rifles. That's crazy. I cannot believe that we were able to score that. That's awesome. All right, Bunny Overseer, we're gonna hop over, provide a little bit of intermediary AMS coverage. I'd like to get the turret airdrop, but we kind of got to keep moving, and that we're only really safe to do that while let's tune this up to max. We're only really safe to do that while they're right to the middle. We're only really safe to do that when they don't have eyes on us. And right now, this Marauder is the problem. And he isn't going down. We don't really have the concentrated firepower to take him out. We focused on our mobility. We don't have like something like the Big Bone Bun. Can you imagine if we still had our artillery? That would be awesome. But if we didn't, if we had the Big Bone Bun way in the distance, it's got those ERPPCs, 5 of them. We can be way back there, standing with the buntillery and just calling headshots, because Tank Care can just drop heads like that. I mean, that would be pretty darn good. So what we're gonna do, we can at least force them to push away from the creepy bun. So we can come in with the burn. We'll go ahead and target. I mean, we might as well target this guy. That's fine. We can do that. To the Ontos. We'll give him the Inferno right there. And they're gonna have to go around or pull away, yeah? I'm not staying up because the HB stream went long. I'm just entertained while I'm staying up. Oh, okay. Whew. I'm glad. We can wrap it up quickly by withdrawing. We won't harass you incessantly about it. Oh, sure you won't. Okay, so they got That's from the Shrek PPC carrier. My Crusher just got DFA'd by a Clint. What's a Clinton? Kind of funny, a DFA mech is DFA'd by another mech. I mean, I've definitely had that happen on our Highlander before. Oh my god, what is that? That's a Viking. Oh, it's the Viking. Okay, so you're right, bunnies. You were right. That's the one that I want. Why do I... You know, that's cool. Hey, I'm just happy that I get to see it. Oh my god, that's all mixed missile launchers? Wow. That guy has... That's like when you've got external storage racks everywhere and just stick missile launchers on it. My god. How are we doing here? Jeez Louise. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, okay. I don't like to be that close. Oh, that's kind of terrifying. Whew.
Damage is light.
So they got the Scirocco. That's us. No one's in the blast zone, so we can cancel that. Come on, creepy bun. So I wish I could move the camera, see where that's coming from. Looks like it came in this general direction.
It looks like the outpost.
Okay. What do we got? We got Cyber. We got Creepy Bun. Let's go ahead and move Serini. We're coming around. Got the line. If we can just limit the lines of sight to us, that would be fantastic. Or we can get ultra aggressive, which seems scary. You know I want to get ultra aggressive, but I think limiting the lines of sight is probably better. So let's also stick to cover as well. So we're really, really outnumbered right now. Look at this Viking. Oh my god. Is this the cockpit here? So what's this down here? Oh my god. Wow, it's just bristling. I mean, if you look at the side, you can see all the warhead. Okay, you know what it reminds me of? You know how you have the meat mallet for tenderizing? It looks like he's got a bunch of the meat mallets there on... Okay, I gotta continue, otherwise the bunnies are gonna be up for forever. Okay, so we got Ontos, Focus HB, Focus 37. Yeah, we can ping that guy, but do we want to? What's the best shot here? Serini, sure, we'll take a 50-50. Why not? Oh, all right. Both of them hit. I'll take it. That's great. And where's the Long Tom Plate? Long Tom Plate is in the distance trying to get Cyber Gizmo. Oh, I don't know if Cyber's going to be able to get out of that. Okay, so I think he just designated that. So that means that if we're able to cancel with Brick, oh, we're not going to be able to counter battery. And he is not in the same location. He came down a little bit. Okay, interesting.
Waiting on you, Commander.
So we have to move. Unfortunately, it has to be away from the enemy. What we can do is do this.
Moving fast.
Use vigilance so that we can move a little bit sooner and keep us a little bit safer. And we're going to go in and lock up the Marauder there and go. You know, you can adjust the accuracy. Yeah, no, absolutely. Thank you for reminding me. It does a little less damage. I wasn't thinking that I'd be able to kill him, but if I do get a hit, I wanted it to count. Ah, okay. That's cool, Emil. 60-ton V. I guess at the very least, by having the Scirocco plate here, it does force them to stay away from it. It kind of forces them to go around or going away from the creepy bun. Double Gauss. All right. We know we've got at least 3 of those on the horizon.
Copy that.
That's on 4. I think both of these have been designated this turn, so they're not going to land this turn. Creepy bun. Gosh, he's like Black Ops, Black Marauder. I'm so glad he's got the spirit of the Black Marauder with a flat damage reduction when the spirit is asleep. And then we got 4. Yeah, we're just trying to line up the perfect Gauss rifle blast. Oh, no. Yeah, he's got two evasion on the bun dome with deaths. Viking looks like the child of the Timberwolf, the Night Star. Yeah, I could see that. That's a very accurate analogy. I like that. I like that. When you tack 5 more tons of weight on a stalker and use Lost Tech, no kidding. And they whiff it again. Fire uphill cover. They got another one of those somewhere. They got 3 double Gauss Vs. Heck yes. Man.
Barely a hit.
The Ferrovanadiums. Well, actually, this isn't Ferrovanadium, but similar. Oh, no. Oh, no. I was wrong.
Taking minimal damage.
I was wrong. They had that designated. Oh, no. They already did that. Okay, that's not good. That is really bad. Okay. Hang tight. How are we doing? Can he even move yet? He is on 3.
Yes,
that's dead. We got to pull it back. 4. Yeah, I was wrong on that one, bunnies. I was really wrong.
Roger that.
Well, stability wise, we're okay. I guess we can push him back to 3, but it doesn't really matter. And tagging's not really going to do too much, so we're just going to go ahead and vigilance. That's unfortunate. I just don't want to leave Cyber alone, which means we have to pull back instead of move forward, yeah? But our jumpers should be okay. I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure the Shieldtron Prime designated this turn. So probably want to move them right now, though, just in case. Because I definitely want to seek out that Long Tom and put it to bed. So we've got HB on the move. We're completely exposed now.
From above.
There we go. There it is. 95 tons. We got shots. Very nice percentages. We're going to go in and utilize vigilance since we're out in the open. I guess we could go with defensive formation. Flat reduction, 20%. Or we get the boost. Guard and entrenched. Yeah, I'd rather have that, especially with all the Gauss rifles out there. Yeah, we could totally can Cyber. Royal Rhino, Shrek PPC.
Time to light him up.
That's +2 on it. Nice hit on the front there. Do they have any other mechs? I think this is everything, right? They don't have any other mechs? Got Lummox, Bunny Overseer. We could drop a turret. That might be good. There we go. But we can't move. At least we're on the edge and cover. That'll give us more sight as well. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not going to last long. Oh my gosh.
Commander.
No, I understand that, Cyber. But the thing is, the one I've been trying to eliminate is this spotter. Which I think we can accomplish this turn. There it is. There we go. There we go. Because as long as he's going around, we will have no turns off, so to speak, yeah? And we need to be able to confirm the kill. So it's already been hit by high explosive. I'm pretty sure one more high explosive, he's not going to be able to take it, right? We got Bun Guest. We have the medium mass driver back online. So we can charge out to him. It's going to be 3, 2. We can keep pushing forward right over to the edge. It's going to be 4. It's going to be 6. Here we go. So who are we going to hit with this thing? Because it's really going to hurt, right? We've got Royal Rhino. That's got LRM 50. We've got the Demolisher with the double Gauss. We've got the Ontos. I guess the Ontos is kind of sending it at the creepy bun, right? So we can utilize vigilance. We have high ground. We could finish the target. That might be best. So, although that seems like overkill. We'll hit this guy. 270. Nope. That's not going to overpower it. Demolisher on the front. That's 250. Demolisher is 250. Ontos from the side. That's enough.
Firing on target.
There it is. Ontos off. That's the one that's threatening our Black Marauder, yeah? Hey there, Lef. Welcome. That's why I would have charged it. Run the gauntlet, knock it flat. Then it can be a little overly aggressive. Well, I mean, we will be aggressive. We will. But if I'm perfectly honest, I just want to understand what it is that we're facing off against. I think we can see everything now. So I think we're okay. We're just going to go ahead and brace here with a Buntillery. Because who knows? What if I'm jumping into like a bunch of AC-20s or something, you know? Ooh, did he just hit his own guy? I think he accidentally hit his own guy. Wow, that turret's hanging on by a thread. 2. There's our turret striking on the Shrek. It's got 7 in the front.
Looks like the Outforce commander.
All right, here we go. So,
Oh,
are we close enough for the strike? We're not close enough. Actually, can I start it this way? Oh, I can. Wow. But for some reason, I can't guide it in this direction. Maybe it's only what we can see. Interesting. Okay. I know the ideal is to shoot from the back, but maybe we shoot from the front with quad Gauss. That seems cool too. So let's hold.
Affirmative.
There we go. There it is. Beautiful. PPC carrier offline. I'm liking the Thunderbolt Stalker. Need to find a way to squeeze some Thermo Bolt. I don't think we've seen that ammo. Do you know where there might normally be some, or is it just sort of like by chance? And here we go.
Holding action, Commander.
No, I get you, Cyber. I mean, you're probably looking at this right now and going, HB's never going to get aggressive. He's just going to dance around until for the next 5 hours. I can assure you that is not the case.
Is this smart?
I know he's out there, so we'll find him. And what do we get? There we go. There it is. So he took direct. Oh, wow. He took no damage from the AoE. That's something. Well, we got a Gauss rifle. We can send full value right to the rear. That'll do. Or we can send it to the side. Or we can send it to the Demolisher from the front. We definitely want the rear shot. Let's go in and do it.
Oh, man. We got this made.
Oh, that went to the side instead, but it was a full value to the side. We'll take it. Well, you know, with ammo drops and sales, it's all random. Gotcha. So this is going to force them to actually spin around. So they're going to be fighting and shooting at different directions instead of shooting all in one, and then we have to face all their armor, yeah? If we come around, I do want to get over to the Shiltron, so now we can actually get to the Shiltron. We can see him, and maybe this will allow us to get the call in. Oh, Fire Support Demolisher. That's different. I thought it was a Shiltron Prime. I was wrong. So here we go. Vigilance and 69. We've got accuracy at 74. I don't know if that's necessarily better, so we'll just send the damage shots. Nice hit there. I dance when I'm outgunned, but sometimes I got to stop the dance and take a risk to knock out an opponent. I'm not disagreeing with you, Cyber. I'm really not. I actually think that your plan is smart. So, I mean, I don't know if maybe you're trying to convince me to get aggressive, and I feel like I am kind of getting aggressive because I'm splitting the forces completely across the entire map, but we will close the noose. It's just that we actually need a noose first, right? I mean, I know that... Anyway, I'm not disagreeing with you, like, at all. So, if it seems like that, please know that's not the case. We got a Bun Dome.
What can I do for
Okay,
you?
mobile headquarters. So, I'm going to... Let's see. I do want to wait for that because they may move. So, it's just a 2 and the Bun Dome. Let's hold. Like, look at that. Look at that. That's such a nice line if we were in range for that. But we can at least get like a diagonal going across or something. Where are we at? Okay, cool. Cool. Turret drew it. Cleared it. We're good. All right, on 4, we got our Bun Guess. We've got... It's still the 3, so we'll hold 1.
Confirmed.
Now we'll have 6. Now we have full range of our tools. Ontos. Creepy bun untouched. 1123. Anna the second. All right, so he's backing on up. There's the hit. I'm not HB, just stating what I do. It varies from game to game. Some games I can be aggressive, others I gotta be surgical. Sometimes it's a cheesy engagement. Oh, well, I misunderstood then. Absolutely. High five, buddy. That sounds like the plan. Obviously, it does depend on the situation. You're right. Wow, I'm surprised. Haven't taken too much damage here. 1630 out of 1536. There's that long tom battery. Okay.
Standing by.
So, Bunny Overseer, we're in the blast. We can come out of it. We can sprint. I don't want to be in the blast. I guess if we kill the long tom, it doesn't really matter, right? One guest.
Ready for orders.
Thunder Bun. Can we make it out of here? We may need to take this blast. We're going to take the hit from the long tom, unfortunately. Can we hit this guy with it? How much armor? Oh, his long tom is offline because he's designating. That's how. Okay, we're tucking up. We've got multi-target. So I'm going to send 1 to the Marauder. We'll send 3 to the long tom battery. I don't know if it's going to pay off, but we'll try. Just got to start working on him. Is that going to work? Do we have that kind of range? Is that why? Actually, I don't think it picked up. Oh. Like if I want to shoot this guy, I think we're out of range, right? Yeah, we might be out of range. Huh. In that case, then we'll just send a couple, 2 and 2. We'll just send all 4. Just dump him. What I will say is the RD changes turned them into 1-turn minefields. Not worth the tonnage in my book. I can understand that. I do like the idea of hitting him with a direct shell. I love the shape charge the way it used to work, for sure. Haven't found the decent use of the shape charge just yet. The stability damage around the epicenter is like huge. Oh. So he already moved, so he can't go. But yeah, other than the shape charge, the Inferno is like excellent.
Receiving you.
Bunny Overseer. I mean, we're definitely going to take a hit. And we can't spin out. So what do we got? We've got our Bombast Laser. We could hit on the Behemoth. That doesn't seem too smart. So let's go and break over to the side here. And we're just going to brace. Hold. We'll need to use the cannon versions. Yeah, so the cannon versions, they have indirect fire now. And they shoot like the old artillery. Yeah? Man, that guy is right there.
Good to go.
The Deus Bunny can take him. All right, well, we're running down the hill.
On my way.
Got the medium electros. And we can at least... I mean, he's the only one who can hit, so we'll just take the shot. Thing is, also, a minefield doesn't do much damage. Artillery does a lot of damage. That's true. I go for artillery Vs over putting him in a mech, but I need to experiment a bit. I guess it depends on the tonnage too. Like, depends. Like with an artillery V, you can definitely fit in a lot in that amount, right? I think we're just outside of it, so let's push forward. So like 130 tons, you get 2 long toms in it. Like, how heavy does your mech have to be in order to field that same output, right? Ooh, that's a lot. That's 47 there. 47 left on the front left, or the rear left.
Good to go.
Actually, rear right, sorry. Mobile HQ. And big. Hang tight to 1. Did they up RD damage? The AoE damage, so there's no direct damage, so that's been brought down to 0 for the tube artillery. But they have increased the AoE damage within the pie plate. And there's no, like, scatter per se. It's more damage towards the middle, less towards the outside, but it has been upped for the AoE part of the damage.
I hear ya.
So here we go. We got a big. We can fast fire. We've got the high explosive. We're going to try and hit this guy and send it. So we should be able to land that on the next turn. Cyber is going to try the strafe. Unfortunately, we can't really send this. Do we have any over here? No. Maybe here. Oh, interesting. So it's away from us. There's like a... I wonder what controls that. Like, we send it here. Yeah, it's trying to go here. Huh. Maybe we're limited in that regard. So I guess we'll move instead. Try and tuck up. Oh. Hold.
Got it.
I was kind of hoping we'd be able to hit. I guess with the Marauder, we already got that guy. So we'll just hold. I wonder if they already changed. It does not. We tested that earlier, Amiel. The Krupp battle armor is still the same. So let's get the shot. That's to the Long Tom. Curious if that did anything.
Long-range missiles are out.
I noticed something lately. Bloody has been releasing cannon versions of mechs that previously had already. So that was the high explosive, and it... Man, that is so weird. I have to say, I'm not too sure with the Scirocco's. They're bombardment, but they've done 0 to battle armor and Long Tom. So I'm not too sure what that's all about. We can definitely start landing on people now because we're actually in range. Can we reach that guy? Doesn't look like it. So I think the only... It's this large modal. If we get right here... But the weapons are off. Serini. Right in. We had Inferno on the last one. We did Inferno, and then this time we did High Explosive. Didn't do too much yet. Oh, yeah, no worries, Amiel.
What can I do for you?
All right, Mobile HQ, hold.
Uh-huh.
This is on 3 when we can leave. So I'm curious, when do we get to go with the Deus Bunny? He's on 4, so we have to wait 1. Because if we can drop this guy now, it saves the bunnies on 3. And that guy gets to go on 4. So it just depends who's going first. So this is basically a race right here. We got the Long Tom who's got shots on the bunnies right now, and the bunnies can't escape until 3. And then we've got our Deus Bunny who's also on 4. So whoever goes first, if the Deus Bunny can get in there and eliminate this guy, then it actually means that he saves the bunnies. But that guy's completely fresh. He has not really taken any damage from the bombardment thus far, yeah? All right, so here's HP.
Wait,
the question is, are we in range?
Is this smart?
We are not in range of a jump. So it is going to come down to actually shooting this guy. So we're getting in. Do what we can. Oh, actually, we can precise strike and push him back. So that's going to be huge. Shot. Stack that. It's at 84. So now he's on 3 as well. So one of us can get out. Shot the creepy bun.
Minimal damage on that hit.
And I'm not too sure if anyone else can get a shot on. We've got our medium mass driver back online. That's excellent. If we're moving Viking, can we get a shot on to the... None on the Long Tom. So we'll just start moving as quickly as we can around the outside. I guess we can still stay in cover and still have 6 evasion. That's cool. If we utilize Battle Lord, we'll get a little bit extra out of it on breaching shot. 253. That's coming in from the side. That's pretty decent. Royal Rhino. Demolisher. That's from the front. We might tag the side. Ontos. Shot. All right, Ontos off. Clear. So splash another. So we basically got here, this is 4, 4, 8, and 3. So we got 11 left, I think. I noticed the vehicle that definitely doesn't work so well anymore is the Karnov with a thumper. It'd be better if you change it to the thumper cannon. Is it the Karnov?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Mobile HQ.
Good to go.
We can push the Bun Dome forward. Hopefully it'll intercept the LRMs before they get to Cyber. And Vigilance and Hold. All right. And we're still on 4, so the Long Tom guns aren't coming just yet. No connection. No joy.
I hear ya.
Cyber hold. Gosh, I wish... Oh, man. Okay, so now the Long Tom in theory could drop. The Bunny Overseer is generally okay on durability. The Thunder Bun, I think, is okay as well. And I think that's going to be the last shot that the Long Tom has.
Yes, come on.
So we got Bunny Overseer, we got Amiel. Amiel has, like, a lot. So we're going to move the Bunny Overseer to start on the approach. There we go.
Up high.
And Bombast Laser to the Viking. 39. Shot.
Roger that.
That's max on the Demolisher. And we just tipped. It's got 115 on the left. If you don't have space to play and you're using artillery, the GM allows you so many volleys and the tube's arrows are considered off map, so that's why the splash circles for Artie. So many volleys and the tube's arrows are considered off the map. Oh, that they're coming in from outside the map. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, actually, nope, still can't get out, but we can push up, stay in cover, minimize the damage we'll take. So vigilance. And we got shots on. I don't want to hit the Viking with this. We're going to go in and hit. Start working a V. Ooh, Bulldog. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Let's go in and start working the Demolisher. Very nice. Very, very nice. It's got 95 on the side. Viking. No joy. And we're going to move up. Oh, boy. Oh, the fire. I want to wait till the Long Tom shoots before moving Cyber so that we don't have to go through the fire. There it is. That's going to hit Amiel. But he's on the outside of the plate. Oh! Amiel didn't take damage. I guess that was Inferno. Okay, interesting. So he was outside the epicenter, so he was fine. Those are shots on the strong side of the Deus Bunny. And next turn, that guy's gone. So delivery time to target. Oh, gotcha. That's why the every other turn, yeah. Well, we got our mobile HQ. Let's go. Speed. We'll go in and lock. We'll lock down anybody, doesn't matter. A good combo for a vehicle pilot is hull down and artillery, because taking 90% less damage when you stand still helps. That, yeah, that makes sense. Wow, the fact that we're able to stay above 1,000 is telling. I don't think I've ever seen this thing before. This fire support Demolisher.
We got this made.
All right, so strafe. I think we can actually get shots in, kind of. No, oh, that's so weird. Hold. We can't actually gather the shots on the line that we want.
Ready for order.
I almost feel like we should have that on a mech instead of the mobile HQ. I really wanted the airstrike. All right, so Creepy Bun. We can actually land on people now. That's cool. That's the Demolisher. I want to hit the arrow. So come on over here, but we're going to use Vigilance first. And here we go. So this should be enough. And let's go. From on high.
On it.
This is the Double Arrow 4 Demolisher. Got a ping. Good connect. 62.
Slide damage, holding firm.
Oh, and Breach. Okay, we got Breach. He survived it. That's unfortunate. He's got 27 in the back there. And we've got an opening. Oof. Yeah, it would be better to kick it. Oh, no. Yeah, see, that is a problem. That is a problem. Because we do not have the evasion anymore.
Awaiting order.
Okay, so we need to move then. Let's go. Get right in their face.
On my way.
That's where the Bun Dome is strongest. We'll tag at the Viking. I mean, why not? Okay, here it is. This is your charge, Cyber. I don't know if it's the right time. I was hoping to have that off the field. We're definitely going to clear the Long Tom with the Deus Bunny. We have to watch the... Ooh. Yeah, we've only got 25 armor on the right leg, so we really can't DFA too much.
I hear ya.
Mobile HQ, we're going to hold. Definitely want the Mobile HQ down on 1, just because then we can kind of have a better chance of having everyone where we need them for the strike. And we're relatively fresh with our charging units.
Oh, man.
All right, Deus Bunny.
You got me.
There it is. Coming around. Nice swift kick. Here we go.
Moving out, Commander.
There it is. Oh, I don't know if that's enough. I thought it would be. Stack. Oh, 4 structure. Well, Bunny League Curse for sure. 4 structure. Well, I guess the thing is, it's going to take him 2 turns to fire, so he's not going to hurt anybody. But obviously, it means eating up a turn for the Deus Bunny. No, served red isn't his color. Oh boy.
Ready for order.
All right, we got our Bun guest. I mean, we just need to start stepping. Got the Royal Rhino. Really? That's a charge? Oh, there we go. We got a kick here. This guy's on 5. That guy's on 3. If we do that, our back is facing him, though. That's the weird part. Oh, there's the kick. There's the kick. There we go. Quad kick. So it's going to be upped output on the kick. Okay, good. Man, still is 114. Pretty nasty. Down to 84. Down to 54. Long Tom designation.
Orders.
Got Amiel and the Thunder Bun. Well, gosh, I mean... That's double Gauss he's going to take. We'll just actually... Can't really go anywhere else. I guess let's move. Let's move. We'll just start pushing in.
Understood.
Poor serve red isn't his color. I don't like being served rare. No, you don't. All right, shot. Start willing away. Not a good place for our Thunderbun to be, but oh well.
Good to go.
Hang tight. Want to hold until 1 for the strike. I'm not too sure where the strike's going to be. I mean, because we're a little limited, it seems like, on the designation. Maybe it'll just be like a few of the V's and everything. Oh my god, that's really bad. That's really bad. Yep, that DFA was costly. Isn't being served cold, being served rare. Oof. How are we doing?
I'm hit.
That's on Serini. All right, Bunny Overseer. Let's push.
Lifting off.
Ontos. He's on 3. He's on 4. Oh, they had double heavy Gauss Alicorn. Oh my god. I didn't see this guy. See?
Here we go.
Oh my god. Holy crap. Wow. Maybe that was the Gauss that hit the leg of the Deus Bunny. Jeez Louise. Oh no, I understand, Cunningham. I understand. All right, Viking. Oh boy. Oh, that's rough. How are we doing? Bun guest still has some armor there. That's good.
Waiting for orders.
All right, what do we got? Mobile, Buntillery. Oh, we've got to hold. Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Hopefully we'll survive. Oh boy. Serini in the creepy bun. He didn't hit the breach, but we've got 2 armor left and they've got a couple of V's still. Might be a duplicate of it. Demolisher double Gauss. I don't hope he doesn't get a line. I don't think he will, yeah. Sermi blue. Heck, Sermi still kicking. Maybe I'll just walk back on my own. Double Gauss to Thunder Bun. Getting solid hits. Oof. I like how we're standing on his buddy.
Waiting on you,
all right,
Commander.
so we're on 2. Last of the enemy is this one, which is the 100-ton V. Well, let's hold because I can't shoot him at all. Let's see what he does. Oh boy. Okay. I thought I was going to go for our fallen comrade there.
Systems. Hold it.
Okay, now we can designate. So what are we looking at here? We've got Cyber. We've got the Strafe. I mean, no matter how little we hit, we got to take it. That will do. I can't move it for some reason, so we'll just hit these guys like so. Can I not? Is it not letting me? Oh my gosh, seriously? Hang tight. Why are you snapping like this? That's so weird. Maybe I have to come up this way? Oh my god. Come on. Okay, hang on. Jeez Louise. I don't know what's happening with it. Maybe we come from this direction? Oh. That will do. What if we go over here and come through just like this? Like that, like that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Just go for it.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Aye, aye.
And we got Buntillery. So we got our shape charge. We're going for... Oh, we only have Inferno? Okay. I guess we'll burn up the Viking. See what happens. And let's go.
Oh man, we got this made.
Is it on the next turn or it's at the end of this turn, right? For the strikes? Okay.
Watch the skies. Watch the
Nope,
skies.
there it is. That's our... Is that our turret? Oh no, we didn't do the special strike. This is the standard strike. Ugh. Egads. Oh, this would have been Gauss rifles. Oh man. Well, at least with the 3-turn cooldown, we have to wait 3 turns and then I need to shift left click. That's how that works. Jeez Louise. Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, at least it's something, but it's nowhere near as potent as it should have been. Should be able to go again, I believe.
Airstrike.
Yeah. That's 70,000. Oh. We do have a breach, though. That's helpful. 60. Yeah, no, that's a rough mistake for sure, Panzerbun. No joke. That is like a potentially a game-changing mistake. Or mission-changing. But at least a lot of these are hitting, which we need every piece to hit for sure. We can definitely drop a turret. That might draw some fire. That could save our butts. Maybe. We'll just be right outside of the cone here.
We can do this. Let's go.
And that'll hopefully draw some of the shots. But, I mean, our guy's still on the ground. They got a lot of firepower.
Standing by.
Okay, so he's up at least. So we just need to survive this. We're not probably going to be able to engage with Serini on this turn. He's just got to pull back. Hopefully he doesn't fall. Vigilance. Take the shot to the rear. We're going for accuracy mode because we already have him open. Shot. Oh, we did not hit the rear. Oof. If this was tabletop, you weren't allowed to strafe with projectile weapons, energy only. Well, I guess those are energy. That'll be interesting to see with the Gauss rifles. If you can only hit one target, actually. There we go. Accomplish the mission. Heck, if we can stand near the turret and provide it AMS coverage, I mean, that might eat up and tank a lot. Projectile only gets one shot. Is that tabletop or in? You've confirmed that's how it is with the airstrike in Battletech Advance.
Internal damage.
So this is on
Commander.
4, so we actually can move. I'm not saying that that's not how it is on tabletop. I'm just curious how it is on BTA, because obviously that's a bit important right now. This is our rear left, right? Can walk away and then come in for melee. Oh, nope. This is on his right. His front is here, so we need to be on this side. And let's go ahead and send it. Mass driver shot.
Copy that.
There it is. Okay, so splash another. No idea, haven't used upgraded strafe. Well, we'll have to check it out. I was hoping that we'd be able to for science it, but I missed the specialty. The tabletop rules never made sense to me. In real life, we use bullets to strafe all the time. Can you imagine automatic? I guess that would be like a rotary Gauss rifle, right?
Damage minimal.
Samuel's good.
Oh man.
All right, here we go. We gotta get rid of this guy. This guy's been a thorn in our side. Swift kick. This is from the. I just want to make sure we're hitting the right side here. Yeah, that's the front. That's the left. Kick him. Here we go. Come on, drop this guy.
Spreading the love.
Oh, the back? Are you? All right, guns, guns, guns. Come on, drop this guy. This all the SRMs. Oh my goodness, goodness gracious. All right, the long toms off the field. I've used the Iron Storm more than once. It works perfectly. Oh, high five. That's what I like to hear. All right, got our bun dome. Can we not close enough to kick? But where's the breach on this side? It's on his left. He is facing us, so we want the blue if possible. There's the blue. We don't have the range there, but if there's the Scirocco, let's come on here. I think we've actually got enough range to hit the lead Alicorn, so let's go in and just dump everything into him and hope for the best. I saw no orange. He's got 179 on this. He's got 1600 armor. That is impressive. My goodness. Demolisher. Can it shoot down arrow 4? I think it can if you have enough of it. I don't think so though. Bunny Overseer. We're not in range to hit any of them, but we'll come on over to assist. And let's go ahead and nail the heavy Gauss. Pinging. Yeah, tank's gonna be no joke, seriously. It can try, but the arrows, yeah, it's got a lot of HP. But I guess the question is, if we've got the 20 support, 20 AMS, is that enough? I hope this thing survives and the heavy Gauss for some reason wants to shoot the turret. That would be amazing. All right, Vigilance. Let's go. Thunder Bun.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Can we work him? It's probably not enough to get through, but we gotta start the process. Ooh. Oh. Oh. He's got 20. You got the breach. Amiel lands in 4 Thunderbolt 10s right on the same damage side without fail. And he's got 20 structure. There it is. Oh, God. In Battletech Advance, you can't shoot arrows down to Rogue Tech. You can. Oh, okay.
Receiving you.
All right, Buntillery. Well, actually, we've got the opportunity. That's AoE right there. Send it. Shot. That's the Alicorn in the zone. Did we do it? Did we do it?
Reporting.
That was the Inferno, though. Oh, that didn't translate to damage at all. Holy crap. Wow. We lucked out. Those are both heavy Gauss. Jeez, Louis. Wow. Well, that Viking is having some trouble. Maybe this is a gentle way to take him out with a Scirocco. All right, so turret finally goes down. That was excellent. That absorbed a lot. That was our tank right there.
Oh, man.
All right. So Cyber's on cooldown for another turn. The Scirocco's a bit broke. You mean like the effects? Well, this is green. We definitely want the green, but my gosh. That's 2. 6. Guess we'll come on over. And we'll get the shots into the Demolisher. Switch over to Max. Send it. Hopefully we'll catch the side.
Targeting Alpha.
Nope. Saw a little orange there. Oh, got a breach on the left instead. Biggest thing you could shoot is Thunderbolt, but getting Thunderbolt out of the sky is also almost impossible. I think it would stand for too much. We've actually been able to shoot the Thunderbolt out of the sky, believe it or not. With our 20 AMS beast. So that actually managed to do it, but I've never shot out an arrow for, I think. Hold.
I've got a sensor lock.
On the next turn, we should be able to get our Gauss airstrike online. Double ping, arrow 4, fire support Demolisher.
I'm here.
Got our Bun Guest. Can we get in? Is it a charge? Unfortunately, it looks like charges only. We're not fast enough to get in with a walk, so just coming around, get into the damage side. I think he's got a breach on this side, so in theory, this could land it. We're gonna use Battle Lord, send the Electros, shot. That's it. That's it. 2 Gauss rifles off the field. Oh my gosh. So right now we're sitting at 1. We've got 4, 5, 3, 8. We've got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 8. They're all gathered in the middle. This is it. This is the last of it. Jeez Louise. What a bunch of E's. Now you cannot shoot the arrow out of the air anymore. It's an indestructible projectile. Considered an artillery strike. No longer... Oh, good point. Panzerbun. Very good point. I did not think of that. That sounds very, very correct.
Giving him that love from above.
All right, got C3 Master. We can ping on the... Actually, I wish I can't ping the Alicorn. We'll ping the Ontos, I guess, with a Gauss rifle. Shot.
Giving him the business.
And we hit the left on that one. 51 armor and 50 structure. And then on 4, that's the double heavy Gauss. He's going through the fire. Took a little bit of burn damage, and he's got 18. He took 2 damage. It's not a lot. Well, let's run down the road with a giant Thunderbolt 10 beast and just slam shots into everyone we see. Amiel's having fun. He's just like coming on down the road, just shooting people left and right. No wonder Amiel likes this thing. You get a Thunderbolt, you get a Thunderbolt.
Commander?
We got a Bun Dome. Definitely get in there with a nice ping. Just finish off this Alicorn. Just confirm the facing. That's the side. This is the side. This is the back. So we're going to come in from the right side right here. Give him a nice swift kick. And nail him. 2 rounds and I'm empty. No worries. That's why we're rushing into the battlefield so you can start kicking people. There we go. So double heavy Gauss off the field.
Target eliminated.
We've got 7 remaining.
Come on, people.
We really didn't want him to live. Oh, did that say 4 salvageable parts of a double heavy? Oh my god. We can get an Alicorn Mark 7 if we survive. It does. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. I'd like to get the fire support Demolisher if we can. Double Gauss and they whiff it. Is it possible to have 2 Thunderbolt 20 and 2 arrow? That I don't know. That seems a little heavy. But I'm not sure. Well, let's see. We can definitely land on things. This is our bunny overseer. That's the Ontos. Can we land on the Viking? Doesn't look like it. So Lummox, Buntillery. Buntillery still has shots. So gosh, I guess if we had to hit anybody, I still want to burn the Viking. So we'll go ahead and send the plate. There we go.
Affirmative.
Ontos is clearing the way. 24 tons for 2 clan arrows and around 30 tons for 2 Thunderbolt 20s. Then need ammo for them. Oh, are the Thunderbolt 20s? They're like 15-ish a piece. This guy can go down. This is the side. We just need to confirm the front. That's the front. So it's going to be his right, so the opposite side. So we kind of got to get a little bit lucky and get the laser ping. So we're going to utilize vigilance here and slam in a shot and hope for the best.
Engaging target.
Oh, the turret! We got the turret. 10 to 15. I'm not. Yeah, no worries. No worries. You don't. No, thank you so much for looking. I'm just curious. What the heck was that? Oh! Well, so much for getting a whole Viking, but he definitely went up in smoke a little bit. He's still there, but
I'm showing minor damage.
He lost the torso.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bride.
All right, mobile HQ.
Oh,
so
baby.
we finally get to do it if we can clear the way. So we're gonna hold a zillion heat cooked off the. Yeah, no kidding. We'll see who's left at the end for the Gauss rifles. 15 each. That's lighter than I was expecting. That's awesome.
Commander.
Thank you for checking. We're coming in. And we're gonna hopefully connect with this shot. That looked like orange. There it is. There we go. Not salvageable. Hey, Superior. Yeah, I'm going quite long. But we've got these 5 enemies in front of us. Comstar's got a lot. They got a lot on the field.
Systems holding.
And we'll hold one that allows us to move out of the blast for the Viking. Ontos Mark 1 to the Overseer. Gosh, I have a mind to jump on all these guys. 30 tons, that's a long... Yeah. So it'll be 60 per without any ammunition.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
I want the Bun Dome. There we go. We got the Bun Dome. Coming around. Bring it through.
Hauling ass.
Vigilance. And let's just go ahead and blast one of the guys in front of us here. Shot. We're going hot. Like really hot. Hotter than I thought on the delay. Whoops.
I'm starting to cook.
Uh-oh. We failed a check.
Waiting for orders.
Bunkus has the medium mass driver online.
Copy that.
Who are we going to take here? The Bulldog 520, 860 and the Behemoth. It's relatively untouched. He's facing this way. He's going to hit the right side. Right side's okay. So let's go in and blast the Demolisher double Gauss. Oh, we hit the front. Oh, that's the one place where we didn't need to hit.
Oh, man.
Got the Deus Bunny.
Giving him that love.
And we can at least topple this guy to the ground. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, nice.
Time to give him that.
Whoops.
Oh, man. We got this made.
I didn't mean to. I forgot about the SRMs. Oh, 3 out of 4 of a Viking. That's awesome. That's excellent. Well, we got the Bunny Overseer. Give him a nice swift kick here. That's the Ontos, and then we've got... That's a charge. I guess we'll kick the Ontos then. There we go. Great. Nice kick. Do it. So that leaves us with 3 on the field. Oh, we missed. If we hit.
Fail to connect.
Strike. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was something. Okay, so we've got, I think, 3 still? Is it 3 or 2? Oh, it's just a 2. We've only got the 2.
Good to go.
Oh, excellent. Well, let's reserve to 1. Oh, nope, there's 3. There's 3. Wow. Man, Comstar really knows how to grind people. I feel like I'm on 2 kid. Whoa. Hello. Those were AC 10s. And then they go. That's it, I think, for the turn. Which means Cyber can go if he wants to. So we got the strafe. I mean, we're probably going to hit our guys. So can we move out of the way? That's the question.
Commander.
Got Thunderbun. Get on up.
I copy.
We can hit right to the rear on the Bulldog. Send all of it. Soften him up.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Got Buntillery. I mean, I'm not going to shoot that. I guess we could, but I don't think it's going to do much. We'll try. This is fire, so we haven't really seen it do too much to the VZ yet. I assume we just burned our salvage. And then Cyber. Okay, so, I mean, I wonder if I can get by and not hit the bunnies. Like, can I do that? Is that going to do it? If we go strafe, shift, we do Eisensturm, that's 3, and then go like that and send it. I just want to see it though.
It's go time.
So here they come.
Those aren't our planes.
1, 2. 1 and 2. I'll be right back.
Watch the skies. I missed the second round of airstrikes. Oh, they're light gals? Really? They are? Oh, that's unfortunate. I was so excited about that.
Got it.
30-ish points per hit. May as well have been shooting it. Oh man, that's good to know. Probably won't use it. I totally thought they were actual Gauss rifles, not light Gauss. Now I can see why people wanted a mech buster with the AC-20s. There's no like light AC-20 per se. Or actually, is there a LAC 20? All right, we're moving.
Engaging jump jet.
There's just the 2 remaining in front of us. Shot on. Oh, there is. Oh my. That's impressive. All right, so soften on the opposite. It's got 30 in the front. Let's wrap this up. We got Det, Bundome. Go ahead and give him a nice swift kick. Come on over. That's going to be a charge. That's a punch. Kick. We'll drop out the pulses, drop out the smalls.
I mean, let's go. Kick.
Moving out.
There it is. Small twin links. We're going hot still. Double ping. Oof.
Wait.
All right,
why
Deus
am I in a
Bunny.
cockpit? Is this smart?
I know we can land on him. Got Annie and the Bun Guest. We are definitely going to drop. He's on 5. He's on 2. He's on 3. We can probably kick the one on 2 because he definitely can go still. But it's not letting us kick him, so fine. We'll just kick this guy. All right, arm up, go. Another airstrike that uses lightweight Gauss. There are not light Gauss guns, they're full Gauss guns. This is another airstrike that uses lightweight Gauss rifles. Oh, they're rifles? Oh, hello. So now we legit have 2 left on the field for the op 4. This has been a long fight. Holy crap. I definitely underestimated this one.
Oh, man.
That's for sure.
You got me.
That guy. Sure. All right, vigilance. Oh, wait, it's we busted our leg, didn't we? It's okay. It's all right. Let's do it. Here we go. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up on, son.
I like to call these
landed
from above.
All right, on the opposite.
This is 5.
There it is. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. How are we doing? Going to bed after I see you. Oh, thanks, Order. You don't have to stay, but I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, they're shooting the Deus Bunny. Oh, and there goes the leg. What do we have in that again? We had a... Oh, that's fine. That's fixed. We'll get that back. Then there's one left.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Bunny Overseer. Vigilance. The name of the weapon is the Ghost Rifle. The full name is the Ghost of the Gauss's Ghost Rifle. Oh. Ah. The game's having some trouble. We'll just run up instead. Here we go. We got Amiel. He's got one more salvo. Ah, screw it. We'll just move. We can't. It's that whole bug where you can't shoot your weapons. Oh, we'll get Amiel.
Yeah.
He's got the shot. Walk it up. Full in. Straight in. Last set of Thunderbolt 10s. There. Amiel. There we go. High five. Oh my gosh.
Long-range missile.
Oh boy. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? I don't know. Cross your fingers. Here we go. The mission is over.
Just the way I like missions to go. Simple with a fat payday at the end.
Darius, do you know what simple is, man? Are you kidding me? Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot? Yeah, I know. Seriously. He had 1 bar of life left. Amiel comes home with no ammo left. Doing it right. That's right. Cross your fingers, bunnies. Cross your fingers. Hopefully Serve Cold's okay. Hopefully we have our super heavy paladin still. The mission that never... Oh man, that went so long. That was something. Levels and levels and levels. Simple is definitely something else, yeah. Hang tight. There's definitely going to be a large loot table, that's for sure. And after this, by the way, bunnies, I might as well give the outro now. I just want to say thanks so much for hanging out. I know this was long. I hope you all have a great weekend. And after we finish this up, we're just going to sign out. So thanks so much again. All right, let's see what we got. Here we go. Bring it over. We got 654,000. Cross your fingers for Serve Cold. We've got 9 days on Serini. Serve Cold. 118 days, but he's still alive. All right. Cross your fingers. I don't know if we lost the Paladin or not. Mobile Long Tom. Palm Suite Enhanced. Viking part. So it's not grouped up. Oh, because you know what? This is because we were fighting for the planetary government. So it's not grouped up. We don't have the reputation for it. Interesting. That's a bit of a bummer. AC5 Law. Oh my God. We faced off against a lot of Gauss rifles. A lot of this stuff is kind of standard. It's the chassis they were on, I suppose, that were different. Artemis 4 fire control system, a lot of double heat sinks. Arrow 4 Inferno. Gauss ammunition, heavy Gauss ammunition, long tom shape charge. Fire starter, long tom artillery. We don't have any of that yet. We got the Alicorn Mark 7. Oh, interesting. Yeah, if we wanted to get the heavy Gauss, we could. There's the heavy Gauss right there. Takes a licking, but keeps on ticking. Behemoth, Partisan, Command Console, Guardian ECM. Okay, so I don't know what the bunnies want. I'm not entirely sure. We can get a long tom. We can just... I might just look for chassis parts. We got the Viking, right? There were 3, I think. Marauder, Emperor. Obviously, we could walk out with a long tom artillery. Arrow 4 or the Viking. Okay, then I'll go with a Viking for the 3 parts. There isn't a 4th one, so we won't get a full Viking, but all we need is the 1. We just need to find the other parts, right? There we go. There's 2. There's 3. 3, 2, and 1. What do we get? All right, so Battlemaster part, Behemoth part, 3 out of 4. The Viking, 1 of the AMS. That's nice. ER medium will clear. Gauss rifle to clear. 4 medium lasers, case to clear, and we've got some ammunition. There we go. Bunnies, holy crap. Will the bunny league suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Thanks so much for hanging out. That was ridiculous. Wow. But we are on our way to Max Dust Ball. I hope you have a great weekend. And if you want to stay until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a good night and a great weekend.